Good evening, ladies, gentlemen, and all variations thereof, and welcome to the stream. Oh dear. Tonight, we are doing some lore. We're writing some characters. We're exploring the background of some people. But before that, I'm going to go do 5 sit-ups, because thank you, Drake. Give me a moment. I literally just sat down with my cup of tea. And now I have to get up again. How annoying. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 for good measure. Just because it's better than having to get up again. Right. And I sat. I am perched on my chair tonight. And I do hope that the music isn't too loud. Oh. But yes. Tonight we are doing some characters, and at some point, whenever they decide to show up, because God knows when they'll arrive, we will be getting some guests. Hopefully sooner rather than later. You are here. Oh, so you are. Hello, you two. Okay, so Discord is killing itself, apparently. Give me a second.
We've been
Hello,
talking for
two.
like the last 2 minutes.
I don't think it was
Discord-
capturing us in the stream, at least. So
No, it wasn't.
No, I couldn't hear you either. Discord was not transmitting you two for me. Well, welcome, you two. Tonight,
Hello.
joining us are the actors and the creators, should I say, behind the characters of Officer Warp
Hello.
and Professor Zerion.
Hello.
And
I really thought that you were here and you were listening. So I went on for about 2 minutes about the history of Officer Warp.
Well, you'll have to go over that again because
No, you don't understand. I was talking about my history and that I don't have a history.
Oh, I see.
I was like, I don't even know what game is this Minecraft? Is this Space Engineers? Is this a different one that we don't know of yet? I don't know, because Officer Warp, really Ghost Industries has had so many iterations over the past couple of years. I don't know which Officer Warp we're talking about.
We're talking about the Minecraft version.
Oh, the
Yeah.
Minecraft one, okay.
Yeah. We're talking about the original, as it were.
Ah. The first.
The first, yes. Hold on. I need to adjust my audio because it's being a little weird at the moment. Right. I need volume mixer. Okay, that should be good. Could you two give me a quick audio test?
Butts.
Hello.
Okay, that should be good. Audio has been balanced. I hope everyone on the stream is happy with that. Later on, during the stream, we may end up jumping into the Ghost Industries world again, because I have made some updates to the texture pack and some adjustments to the world.
Right.
We have 3D models now.
Is that what you were showing in chat last night?
Yes, that is what I was showing off this morning, rather.
Pretty sure that was last night.
I spent 5 hours working on one model. It's brain hurty after that.
So what exactly am I looking for? Because I was very confused. The picture that you put in our chat at 5 in the morning.
Well, 5 in the morning for you.
5 in the morning for me. So no one was awake. Everyone was dead.
I mean, what you're looking at is a 3D model of a ladder and 3D models of levers.
Oh, I see. Okay, you have to understand that when I looked at this, I thought that you had formed some sort of almost like a car jack, right, underneath block. And I was very confused. I was like, this looks like a very good model, but I don't understand what it is. I didn't realize that it's not 4 connected pieces, it's 4 separate pieces.
Yeah, it's 4, well, it's 5 separate pieces, as a matter of fact. Because you have on-off states for the lever, and then you have on-off states for the lever if it's on the ceiling. So the lever's model changes depending on where you place it.
That is very, very interesting. I didn't realize that the models actually had that many states that you could put them.
Yeah, apparently they do.
I just thought that if you put whatever model appears when you put it on the ground will translate on the ceiling, but I was wrong.
For those of you who are watching, let me actually show you what we're talking about.
Oh, Lulu, I have to try.
I
have to update your icon.
It changes.
No, I know, but I have to draw your icon again.
Jen, I like
I have
it.
To.
Stop.
I have to.
I like it. I like it.
This is my professional pride on the line. All right. I look at these and I am like, oh, I could do so much. That was old me. Talent. Young. A child.
Uh-huh.
I'm a full-fledged adult. Artistically speaking.
Yes, Jen. Yes.
Don't Patreon.
I'm trying to set up the video capture, but I woke up literally 20 minutes ago because I took an hour's nap while I was waiting for you two.
I was going to say, as an American, you should grab some coffee, and then I remembered you're not. So you should grab some tea.
I have some tea. I have a cup of tea right next to me.
You should have stronger tea. Better tea.
I haven't started drinking it yet. It's too hot.
Tea
Ultra
squared.
tea.
Have you tried
Tea
straining?
squared.
Have you tried straining extra tea through your tea water?
What? No,
What?
that would taste horrible. That would taste bitter. Ugh.
That's not the point. The point is that you wake up with the caffeine in the tea. We have to make you an energy drink, American style, but out of tea.
Hmm.
There's a particular brew that was served in a coffee house around in my area where they brewed the coffee, right, black, and then poured that coffee through a filter mesh that was filled with fresh grounds. And then we did that like 5 or 6 times. So the end result was just this incredibly noxious, potent coffee brew. And they used to sell this thing for like legitimately $8 to $10 a cup, which is a lot, right? Because the cups were very tiny. But it was so much caffeine, it was like getting a shot of adrenaline directly to the goddamn heart. Yikes. This thing would make your heart run like a horse.
I mean, Old Deaf One just said it's called mud, so, you know.
I mean, fair enough.
I mean, that stuff sounds...
I'm not going to say it was tasty. I'm just saying that it was very effective.
It wasn't tasty, but it worked.
That's the key, right? You don't drink medicine because it tastes good. You drink medicine because it works.
Yeah, I suppose that's true.
Otherwise, Pepto-Bismol would taste like freaking sugar candy or something, and not like the disgusting conglomeration thing that it is.
Never had Pepto-Bismol. It just looks
Don't
like
do it.
The sludge.
Just have some Tums if you have like a tummy ache. Don't take Pepto-Bismol. It's a curse.
What if I crave the sludge?
Ew.
Ew.
Look, it's just like the texture, okay? I want to know what the texture is.
Disgusting.
Unless you judge me for my sludge.
No, that's not. Listen, I am telling you, as someone who has had to have Pepto-Bismol, it is awful. It is disgusting. Have you ever?
Maybe I just want to feel something, Jen. How about that?
Oh my god.
Maybe I'll just like go into the Pepto-Bismol spiral.
Listen, I will go to your house and I will fist fight you just so you can feel something else besides the curse that is Pepto-Bismol. Did you ever have to drink like I don't know exactly what it's called. Give me like 2 seconds to. Here we go. Did you ever have to drink milk of magnesia?
Yes.
It's like that, but worse. It's like someone took milk of magnesia and then tried to sugar it up, but the sugar was Splenda, and then also it's disgusting.
Wasn't that bad for me, to be honest.
Okay, well, it's disgusting.
The worst medicine I've ever had to try is like this horrific banana flavored one.
Okay, well, banana is equally disgusting. So,
It's
yes.
like the artificial one, which is the old banana flavor, which is like the worst thing possible.
It really is.
And I had to take it every single day when I was like 7 or something, and I would just be like, no, this is legitimately making me feel like I want to throw up. It's awful.
Why?
I can't remember. I think I had an infection or something.
Ooh.
I had a lot of shit wrong with me when I was younger.
That's fair. Yeah, but hey, you survived.
I did. Can't kill me that easy. Need to use something else, like silver.
A silver.
Only a consecrated blade may take my life.
Okay, I know what you're talking about, but I just remembered that people used to inject silver into themselves for medicinal purposes. And I'm just like, no.
I don't know if that will give you heavy metal poisoning or not. I expect it to, but like...
It gives you silver nitrate poison. It gives you silver nitrate poison.
That makes sense because you
It
mentioned
like
new blood.
turns your, much like jaundice, it turns your skin almost like a silvery gray. It destroys your fucking liver. You start like, I think it starts like eating away at your bones or something awful like that. Either way, you die. Like, it is not a good death either. It's nasty.
I have one question for you, Jen. Why do you know so much about silver nitrate poisoning? What are you
Okay.
hiding from us?
Listen, when I was young, I used to watch a program called Ripley's Believe It or Not, okay? And there was a woman there who used to eat silver, I think? Like, she would eat something, and it basically turned her skin gray. Like, just straight up gray. It was kind of awful, and then I was so, like, I don't want to say it's not enamored. It was like a morbid fascination that this was even possible, that I decided to look it up, which is also how I found out that people used to like consume cinnabar.
They used to do what now?
They used to consume cinnabar, which is a different type of mineral, because they thought it would cleanse them, and it sure fucking did cleanse them of life.
Yep.
Don't have to cleanse the body if it doesn't exist anymore, am I right, folks?
I mean, you right.
Oh dear.
Yeah, okay. She had taken colloidal silver as a child, and her skin turned gray.
Oh my god.
Yes.
I'm glad that everyone is tuning in for us to have Murder Mystery Night.
I mean, that's sort of the point. This specific stream is
Professor Zarian has beaten Miss Warp to death in the library with a candlestick. He was fine the mist. But is he really guilty? He was finding all the clues.
My god.
Oh dear.
Okay, listen, Lulu, I'm gonna send this to you because I don't know how to let your chat see this, but it's vitally important that they know that I'm not kidding. Okay, I am not joking.
Okay.
People's skin legitimately turns gray. I have sent.
Oh yeah. I've seen this before. Hold on, let me.
If only
check
that Homestuck player had this information when they tried to dye themselves gray in a bath of Sharpie.
This is what
God,
happens
not
when
that
you
story.
get.
So this man, right? I have
Yeah.
linked this to Lulu to show. This man appeared on the Today Show to talk about his condition, in which his skin turned silver after he used colloidal silver internally and externally to treat dermatitis on his face. He was 62 when he died in 2013 from having a stroke, essentially. Funnily enough, he was dubbed Papa Smurf, and he appeared on television in 2008, and then in 2013 he beefed it. Whether or not it was due to his condition, I have no clue, but that is legitimately how your skin looks if you fucking take this shit.
Yep.
You know, if that happened to me, I would own it and go by Papa Smurf from now on.
I mean, here's the thing.
Kind of a power move.
The first time I heard about silver nitrate poisoning was in a young Sherlock Holmes book, which was hilarious because I didn't know it was an actual thing. And after I finished reading the book, I was like, I wonder if people actually do that. And I looked it up and I was like, holy shit, people are crazy. So yeah, that's where I found out.
I once watched a television show where a woman ate all the couch stuffing in her house over the course of 4 months and she was fine.
I'm sorry, what?
She was just fine. She would just rip open the couch and just dig her hand in and take out the padding and consume it, and she was just fine.
Dear Lord.
Was she mad?
Maybe.
Was she insane?
I don't. It was on a program called My Strange Addictions that I watched when I was like 11, and it had come from the US, I think.
Yeah,
that explains it then.
They had similar cases also in Ripley's Believe It or Not. Listen, Ripley's Believe It or Not was very it defined, really. It introduced me to so many things. I don't think it was a show that necessarily was appropriate for children, but there you go.
You watched it anyway.
Yep. So on occasion, there is a neurological disorder by the name of PICA, P-I-C-A, and it's part of the kind of like OCD spectrum, and it causes people to have an uncontrollable urge to put things into their mouth. Normally, people with this condition will fixate on things. The lady that I saw was, I believe, a woman of Indian descent who had this condition and would consume her own hair. And the reason that this was on Ripley's Believe It or Not is because, whether or not you realize it, hair doesn't actually... we can't process hair like we can other things. It will... You know how, like, your parents would tell you not to eat bubblegum because it would get stuck in your stomach and you die? That's not entirely untrue, but it just won't get stuck in your stomach. We'll just pass it because we can't actually break it down properly. Same thing kind of with hair. If you eat enough of it, it will start collecting, much like a fur ball in cats. And this woman had eaten so much hair over the course of her young life that she eventually had to have surgery to have this hairball removed, literally in the shape of her stomach, because it just filled her stomach. Her parents didn't see anything wrong with it until she started losing appetite and had to go into the hospital for this. So yeah, they have just somewhere in Ripley's Believe It or Not museums, they have a ball of hair that has come from a young woman with this condition. But
they actually have it in a museum?
They definitely showed it on TV.
Don't know about that.
I'm not sure this is ethical, right? But they definitely had it. Okay. But no, this is an actual neurological condition, not entirely uncommon. Babies have something similar, but it's because they use their mouth to interpret the world around them. The reason that you see babies kind of putting everything in their mouth is because their vision actually isn't that great. So they kind of feel things around with their hands and their mouths. They shove things under their mouth to see, is this good? Is this bad? Is this soft, hard, cold, hot, etc., etc. You grow out of it eventually, obviously, because you start relying on other senses than just shoving things into your mouth. But, some people apparently just never do. We don't know why. It just happens.
Well, in fairness, the human race is weird.
You are correct.
So let's move on. Actually do what we're here to do tonight, which is discuss the characters, the people.
You don't want to hear another 10 minutes of riveting, interesting facts from Ripley's Believe It or Not.
As much as I would love to hear it, we do have a time limit on this stream. We can't spend all 7 hours talking about this stuff.
Lulu, I love you, but I am not going to be here for 7 hours.
No, I know. But, I'll probably be working on some other stuff later on in the stream, but,
In 7 hours, I'll be dead. I'll be asleep, bro.
Uh-huh. I know. Which is why we're starting off with character profiles, specifically.
Right.
We're gonna start off with Warp, and then we'll move on to Zarian.
Thank you.
And maybe a later stream we'll do Lalnable as well, if they're around eventually, if I can get a hold of them. Okay, Jen. People like Warp.
Why?
People really... I don't know. But look at chat. Look at chat.
Warp time, warp time.
Yeah, exactly.
Yay.
I don't understand.
Look at your fans, Jen.
I don't have fans, alright? The warp as a character is a psychotic woman.
Yes.
Exactly, you have fans.
That's the thing. That's the thing. They like Warp and they like Professor Zarian. They all love those characters. And they've been asking me to do this stream for a couple of weeks now at this point.
Oh, I'm very flattered, thank you.
Actually, hold on. So I'm familiar with a person who is a fan of the Ghost Industries stuff. And they shared with me a document of notes that they have made about the show. I'm not going to share this with you because I don't know if they would be okay with me sharing this with you.
No, I have to see it now. You can't tell me the secret
But I am going to
document
provide you with with some basic information from it.
Okay.
So let's see. Yeah. Ghost Labs Cyberware Upgrade Malfunction episode. The first note. Whom the fuck are you, person with a dragon head on?
I love the dragon head.
We're starting with the morally complex questions now.
I know, really. We're really getting deep into this. Listen, you guys didn't hear me say this because Lulu's Discord wasn't working properly. I actually spoke about this in the 2 minutes. The 2 minutes you'll never get back. Right? This is the secret behind the stage talks that will never, ever return.
Oh God, you mean the Russian version of Officer Warp?
God. A thing about me as a person, right? As a person, I love dragon. I live off the concept of dragon. The first thing I learned how to draw was dragon. My favorite series of movies, How to Train Your Dragon. I have a dragon plush stuffed in a bag somewhere that I can't get out for personal reasons. I had a dragon seahorse that I had on my... I love dragon. Oh, I love dragon so much. When I discovered...
You have a lot of art of dragons.
I have a lot of art of dragons. You are correct.
You have a lot of art of very not safe for work dragons.
Hey,
that
leave me alone. When I discovered that Minecraft made the dragon head placeable, right? Because if you didn't play Minecraft at that particular point in time, the dragon would drop the dragon egg, right? And you could get heads very uncommon. But the dragon head is new, right? This was a new head that was put into the game. And you could place it on walls, right? It was a rare drop. Place it on walls. You could have it as a trophy. You could put it wherever. The very first thing that I did was try to put this on my head. Okay. And it worked. I was ecstatic. I was high as a kite off of the knowledge that I could run around as a fucking dragon with a real goddamn dragon head. I loved it. And I frustrated Lulu with this because I couldn't stand too close to him because the head was so big that it would start clipping into his model and he wouldn't be able to see.
It also looked terrible on film, so you know.
It was incredible. How dare you? This was really the highlight of Ghost Industries. Now, unfortunately, yes, it was kind of a hassle to film with because I could see things normally, but Lulu couldn't, which made things interesting. Yes, it's difficult. Yeah. So we eventually had to get rid of it. But for that one period of time, just trust me, that was peak warp energy.
Yes, it was. I can say that definitely was. But in fairness, we did go and give you like dragon horns and a snout afterwards.
You gave me horns, and then you gave me wings. For a moment, for a hot minute, I had a tail.
Yeah, that was the thing.
I think that mod stopped working, or it didn't work as well, and you switched us to another one.
What happened with the mod was we updated to 1.12.2, and everything broke, essentially.
Yep.
which isn't the normal sort of thing. 1.12.2 at the time was fairly new, and we updated to it. I looked through all the Forge stuff and everything and blah 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 blah, and I thought it would work. And then we played with it for a bit, and we noticed that the armor models that we were using sort of phased off the characters when you were walking. So yeah. So we had to switch
Really,
off.
I like to think that we were just astral projecting.
Okay, so more of the stuff that Wither has written about the Ghost Industries series. Some. I'm gonna pick my favorite notes out of this, and I'll ask Wither later whether I can share this document with you two, because it's got a lot more stuff in it than just these.
Oh, I am so ready.
Zarian views restricted signs as suggestions.
Yeah, that's very accurate.
You know that meme that's like DW standing in front of a sign and
I can't stop me because I can't read.
Yeah.
Let's just throw in the fact that he's illiterate as well.
Then stop teabagging the zombie dragon head, who is apparently called Miss Warp.
I will absolutely never stop.
There's Zarian is in charge of weapons expert development? Excuse me?
I don't know what you're talking. Like, that's just my job role. Yeah.
They just think you're a chaos god, essentially.
I mean, he is. They got that right.
No, you don't understand. You need
that
to
one's
understand.
Canon.
I just have a very specific outlook on life and morals in general.
Do you mean a lack of morals?
Oh, here's a quote. Here's a quote. Look, nothing happened. Have some lungs. Zarian, 2016.
It just happens like that sometimes.
I am upset that you don't want a piece of lung.
You know, that is true.
Oh yeah,
You
give
are upset
Zarian
about
funding 2K20. Zarian needs money. Give them money. They are poor.
Also very true.
God, that's true right now.
Zarian is easily lured in with the promise of free cake and cookies. Yep.
It depends what
just
type.
like a person. That one's
Stop
just that one's
calling me out. Why do you
No.
have to put my sweet tooth out there? Now people can use that against me.
We will put you on blast, okay? We will put you directly in front of the eyes of the public. 100%. There's no privacy here. People like to say that'll be between me and God, but I say between me, God, and everyone else around here, everyone in this room. I will slather this room in post-it notes reminding everyone to look this way.
Amazing. This one's about you, Jen. Warp has a creepy voice, and you just know the actor was having a blast with it.
What? Which creepy voice? I don't recall.
This was the Russian one.
Oh, fantastic. Drake, that's a very good question. Technically, the dragon in Minecraft would be a Western-style dragon. But honestly, I think the best dragons have a little mix of both. If I had to choose, I would say Western dragons, only because they have wings. And I do love me a pair of nice, big, leathery wings.
Here's another one about you, Jen. I think warp is Russian, and honestly, I love them.
See, like, okay, the really tragic part is I cannot keep up the Russian accent. I cannot do it. I am not a woman of accents. I struggle to do the most basic one. Anyone that I do will inevitably be racist because I just cannot. I can only do stereotypical accents. I cannot keep them up. I'm very sorry.
That's fine. Okay, the next episode, Ghost Tech LCR DRFS, which was Laser Creeper Robot Dinosaurs something. Can't remember what the rest of it is. This was where Dr. Lalnable was introduced.
Ah, yes.
The first note, Zarian runs from meetings. Mood.
That's just me in real life. I hate to tell you that, but I fucking hate meetings. They're so pointless.
Yeah, I know.
Every meeting can be an email. Basically, every meeting that is not a presentation can be an email, and every meeting that has a presentation shouldn't exist.
God, you're
here's
so
the thing. Every meeting that is a presentation can also be an email, because you can record the presentation and then email it.
That's what I mean.
You know what? That's true. We live in an era of technology. There is absolutely no reason for us to gather all in a room and watch like a 5-minute long presentation of either A, things we don't know about, or B, things that aren't in our department.
Look, I've been working at my place for like 2 months now. We have to have online meetings because no one can go into the actual workplace anymore.
Fair.
I have to have a meeting every single day at 3 p.m. It lasts for approximately 10 minutes. You want to know why it lasts for 10 minutes? It is literally just saying, what have you done today? And then we leave. No one puts their webcam on. No one actually says anything other than I've done X, Y, Z today, and no one replies, and then the call ends. It is the most wasteful piece of my day by far, and it is only 10 minutes long.
Yep. Right. Let's see. Oh, yeah. This one has an exclamation point on the end of it. Zarian gets a pay raise.
I deserve a pay raise. Where's my pay raise, Lucian? Excuse me, Miss Warp, would you like to unionize with me?
I will defer to whatever
Have you heard of my new weapon? I call it the guillotine.
Listen, I'm being paid by my boss right here. So, I mean, if he thinks that you would be benefited by having a union, sure, by all means, go ahead. If he thinks that you shouldn't, well, we're gonna have words later.
Interesting. Yeah. If only there weren't only 2 employees in this whole fucking place, am I right?
Okay.
I would actually have a chance.
Here's the thing. The other day, the last time I did one of these streams, we actually went through a bunch of the department heads. And Drake has brought up an interesting point of someone needs to be sent to the memory department. The memory department, if you will turn your attention to the stream, is run by. Give me the properties. There we go. This guy. This is meant to be redacted. Oh well, whatever. Anyway, this is Dr. Epidino, and he's the head of the memory department, which is essentially part of the therapy department, but also he scoops out memories and makes you forget things.
Quickly, guys, take screenshots. These are spoilers.
Oh no. These are technically spoilers, but also
once in a lifetime event, folks.
This was written on stream, so
yeah.
Quickly, guys, spoilers.
Twice in a lifetime
and
event,
that stream
folks.
has been archived. So
not for long. Not when the FBI finds it.
Anyway, but yeah, so this is actually a thing. The reason you haven't unionized is because you keep forgetting to unionize. Oh dear.
Stop making me forget about my workers' rights, bourgeoisie scum with your mind-erasing device.
Here's
yes, Ghost Industries is just fucking SpaceX, and Elon Musk is putting his little brain computers in us.
Oh god, Elon Musk, please.
Well,
here's a question for you. Right.
Sure.
How many times do you think Professor Zarian and Officer Warp have been to the memory department?
Officer Warp hasn't.
Interesting. Okay.
Officer Warp has level 6 clearance. She is aware of the memory department. She hasn't been to it. Professor Zarian has level 5 clearance. He has been twice.
Interesting.
So,
See, I as the security officer, and master of the armory need to know what's going on, so I can better protect my my workplace and my boss.
And the caverns of gold that you have under this facility.
And the caverns of gold I have under the facility. You're right.
I need to actually design those caverns at some point, but yeah. Well, I might do that after the stream, maybe, or at the end of the stream. You deleted all your files from your documents folder. How did you do that, Fire?
It's fine. He can just take them out of the recycle bin.
That is where they belong. I'm kidding.
Anyway, okay, so let's actually get to the details. How old is Officer Warp? Yeah.
Ageless.
That is
Ageless.
Ageless is not an age.
Yeah, it is. It's just the lack of one.
Well, we're already aware that Warp is sort of an elder dragon at this point.
Oh no, I'm old. That's okay, I'm still like a sexy kind of old, you know what I mean?
Oh my god.
Like, I'm not sure I would describe myself as like a Jolf, but, you know, maybe.
I'm sorry, what?
Nothing, never mind, keep going. So, age, right? Like, I don't know.
Why are we put on this earth just to suffer?
Don't worry about it. I don't know, I'm like...
Okay. Yeah, okay.
An approximate age appropriate for a dragon of wisdom and experience.
7.
You're right, 7.
Let's put that at like 700, right?
7.
756. How does that sound?
That's 7,050. That's 7,000 numeral 56.
No, that's
okay.
That's 756. I added an
I
extra
see you
zero
make.
by
I
accident.
see you making mistakes.
Yes. But yeah, 756 years old is pretty good.
No, but you have to say that it's dragon year. That's not human years. We'll never know really what dragon.
Fine.
Yes.
Height. How tall is Warp?
Short.
Short. How short is Warp?
My humanoid avatar is only 5 foot even.
5 foot even. Oh, wow. Okay.
I'm baby.
Weight doesn't really matter. I don't put weight in just because my brain can't think of that.
5 million tons.
Here's an interesting question. Right, here's an interesting question. If I'm in a humanoid form as a dragon, do I have humanoid mass or condensed mass?
I think condensed mass.
Condensed mass. So then the question becomes, how big am I as a dragon, and how much does that translate being smushed into, say, a human form?
Many.
Because I'm probably not a very big dragon, but I'm also bigger at least than a human being.
I mean, you're probably at least twice the size of a human being.
Yeah. Like, I know that, like, crocodiles can get up to, like, 1,000 pounds, which is nuts, right?
Yeesh.
So, I might be somewhere in, like, the 500, 600 range, condensed as a human being, which is really interesting when you think about, like, kind of, like, the structural, the structural integrity
of the labs, yeah.
Yes.
Everything
has to be able to
all of the suspended hallways and everything have to be able to support the weight of a dragon at least. Because you might just come stomping along at some point. Oh dear.
That would be an interesting
question. I don't have the brain capacity to answer it right now, so we'll answer that at a later date.
Just put down like next to the NA like condensed mass so you don't forget.
Yeah, probably a good idea. There we go. Gender. Gender is
female.
A construct. Female.
Gender is a construct. Identify as female.
Yep. Species. Is there a specific dragon species that you are?
Then we get into the question of if there are more than one dragon species, how many are there? Which ones are there?
I would say that yes, there are. Or
yes.
Rather, there is one species which is classified overarchingly as dragon. But then in that species, there are subspecies of different variations of dragon.
I think it's definitely more useful to have just the opportunity and possibility of multiple dragon species, just in case anyone else pops in and was like, hey, what if I were also a dragon?
Yeah. So what is your dragon subspecies, as it were?
I kind of want to name them like How to Train Your Dragon types, like Monstrous Nightmare, Deadly Natter, just like a 2-word phrase, right? Like, like a Winged Calamity or something, because that sounds...
Yes, that is perfect.
Sounds baller.
There we go. Warp species. Dragon. Winged Calamity.
Nice.
Oh.
Just know this, that if you ever decide to be a dragon, like if anyone else decides to be a dragon, they have to use that particular naming convention, a detail about the dragon, and then some adjective.
Brilliant. Alright. Sexuality. What is Warp's sexuality?
Dragons have no sexuality. Everyone is free love.
So pansexual.
Yes. Dragons can be picky on occasion, but as a whole, dragons just see like, you're attractive. Now you're mine. I will hoard you in my little harem in my cavern.
Okay, I'm gonna grab a picture of Officer Warp. If I can find it.
God, when you make my caverns of gold, you have to put in at least some bones because I've had harems down there and I just forgot they existed.
Jen!
What? Alright, fine, no bones.
Honestly.
I'm being censored.
Yes.
There we go. There's Officer Warp.
Hooray.
Okay, how do we describe... Actually, we're going to have to write 2 descriptions for Officer Warp, aren't we?
Yes. Oh, Drake, fantastic. Welcome. I just want to say welcome to Drake to the Draconic family. I welcome all brethren.
Oh yeah, Dusty has created a Ghost Industries sonar. I'm still amazed that people are actually making sonars for this universe, which it's just amazed.
It's a compelling universe.
Apparently.
People have fun.
But yes, Dusty wants to work in either weapons development or security. And I said, I can appoint you to weapons development, but you're going to have to take security up with Officer Warp.
I welcome any and all dragons to this place, to this story, because I do believe that dragons should be everywhere. However, keep yourself in line or you will answer to me in a less than pleasant way.
Yep. So obey orders or you get fired. Quite literally, fired by dragon fire.
Keep those draconic claws in line, sir.
Yes, stay out of my horde. I'll need to get you a different uniform for the security department, Jen, as well. Because we've been updating all the skins and everything as well.
Oh, yeah. I see.
Adjusting the logos on the shoulders and everything.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, good news, everyone.
Mm-hmm.
The server's running now.
Oh, nice.
And the mods seem to have loaded. I just need to op everyone, I think.
Let me... do I have the...
It's a new one. I'll just give it to you.
Okay. Jen, do you have the fabric loader?
Probably not.
No.
It's pretty new.
Can you link her, love?
Yep.
I don't know anything.
Essentially, fabric is the better mod loader for Minecraft.
Oh, I see.
Fiesta. It's very lightweight, and uses a lot of different techniques to help Minecraft optimize itself a bit if you install the right plugins. It's kind of like an in-between between like what Bucket used to be and what Forgecraft is.
Mm-hmm.
So let me just get these for you.
So yeah, tonight is a set stream of stuff of talking and stuff of testing, because we're testing the new server.
Fantastic.
Right. While we're waiting for that, description. How do we describe Officer Warp? How would you describe Officer Warp, Jen?
I am...
Let's start with the human form first.
I am thinking about that. I would probably describe myself first and foremost as a short, dark-skinned woman with a perpetually grouchy expression.
That works.
There you go, Jen.
Yep.
That's
I wear
Cool. That's not a word.
I wear my hair up in a bun, keeping it out of the realm of my face.
Yes, her hair is tied up in a band. That is a thing. Hair is banned now.
Hair is banned. It's okay. As a dragon, you don't really need hair.
Honestly, I need to ban my hair. Like, I need to go and get a haircut. It's been months since I had the haircut last, and it's getting out of control.
Rest in peace. You will just have to go
thought, old deaf one. Speak your thought. See, let me look at your skin. Brown eyes? Is it brown eyes? It's brown eyes, right?
Yes.
Yeah. I might go back and rewrite some of this later to actually make more sense, but we'll see. Clothing. I can describe the ghost industry security uniform pretty easily. What are those, someone in chat can probably answer me this. Did a D&D campaign on the server with those characters? We've tried to do something similar in the past, old F1. But the amount of work it takes to build the world for D&D characters in Minecraft is tremendous, and I'm still working on it. Eventually we will be able to do something like that, but it's a long way off. That's all I'll say. What's the name of those trousers that military people wear? No, the ones with lots of pockets. I'm trying to remember.
Cargo pants?
I guess.
I mean, I know what you're like talking about, but also I don't know if they really have a set name.
I guess black cargo pants. I was thinking military fatigues, but that's the whole thing, isn't it?
Yeah, I thought that was a whole outfit. Yeah, see, if you wanted to have a D&D campaign in this particular world with these particular characters, you absolutely could do it. All you have to do is just essentially drop in the mechanics into the like new lore, and you could feasibly work that. Then you start running into things like, for example, like the aspect of guns. Guns do not work the same way in D&D as they do obviously here. They're much more advanced. They're really more like magic spells really. And they have to find a way to translate things like magic spells into guns. What do you do with the magic? Do you get rid of it? Do you like try to integrate it? Do you just change around a couple of things? What if it's broken? It requires a lot of playtest. You know what I mean? Other than that, things like base concepts, like just the stats, that would work decently. But like it can get a little bit more complex than just trying to transplant D&D rules into a new world. Beyond just, well, you have to come up with the world. I mean, that's very fair. I'm not saying that it's not possible. I'm just saying that it would require a lot of thought, I think. But I mean, like, I'm not saying it's impossible. Totally do it.
It's not impossible. It would just take a lot of work. And it's more, the work is less on the characters side and more on the world building side. Because
Absolutely.
like we have tried to do stuff for roleplay in the past in Minecraft. And the amount of, like, you guys have seen the amount of time that I have put into building a world for us to play in. I've barely scratched the surface, really.
Yeah, like, there are whole mods dedicated to, like, building D&D-esque aesthetics into Minecraft. And they have done some really fantastic work, but it also is a lot of work. If you were just doing it on, like, a tabletop variant, like just pen and paper or Roll20 or anything like that.
You don't have to build the entire world first, is the main thing.
It's not even that you necessarily would have to do the entire world, because you can start out with like a basis and then kind of expand it from there. However, we have a mutual friend who is like a dungeon master, game master, narrator, whatever you want to call it, and he does pretty much exactly that. He builds hacks of other games using other settings. And like watching him at work and kind of hashing through with him how to like balance mechanics, how to like integrate certain lore into what you're trying to do, trying to fit things together for a game that wasn't necessarily meant for this one particular setting. It can get really intense.
Yeah.
Also, Lulu, I sent you the IP.
Yeah, it's not working.
Well, I guess Zarian just banned you.
No, it's not providing me with the server connection thing. It's hold on.
Nope, oh yeah, that one's outdated. Let me just fix it.
You've definitely been banned.
Because I have 3 different host names for this one IP, and I changed them depending on what I want them to do, and I gave a new one something different.
Yep, there it is, but it's on 1.16.4.
Yeah.
We need it on 1.16.3, love.
Oh, you gave me the fabric thing for 1.16.4, and you gave me the world pile for 1.16.3, so I was like, which one do I just went with the latest one.
Well, no, the fabric one, it counts for 1.16.3 and up and down. It doesn't matter with the fabric API. It's just sort of
okay.
It's anywhere essentially. But yeah, we need it for 1.16.3 because that's the version of World Edit that is there that I sent you.
I will reinstall it then. Well, World Edit still works on this when I tried it.
Huh. Well, I don't have 1.16.4 installed at the moment. And I have a lot more mods, actually.
It will take...
I have Optifine.
It will take a while to reinstall the Java development kit, so it's probably faster if you just install your version, and I gave Jen the other files already. I don't know if she's installed them.
Actually, you know what? Just send me the files, and I'll install them myself. Because I'm
the files are just the ones you gave me and the Fabric installer, so all you'll need to do is just reinstall Fabric for 1.16.4 and it should all work.
Send me the Fabric installer, and I'll do that. I need to shift all of this into the 1.16.3 folder.
There you go.
Thank you.
Okay, let's see how chunks load. I just forget how high the fucking lab goes up. I tried teleporting like 200 blocks up and I was still in the dirt.
Yeah. I mean, it goes pretty close to world limit.
Let's see how the server's doing. It's fine. Not blowing up or catching fire or anything.
Yet.
That's what you think.
I mean, in fairness, before I gave you the world, I ran it through the 1.16.3 optimization process for Minecraft.
Mm-hmm.
It cleared up a lot of issues that we'd been having before.
Also,
like a
thing
lot
is
of
on
lag
average
just
when
vanished.
like loading chunks about 40,
Hmm.
which is pretty decent. TPM is like I can't actually see that on this, can I? Is it the T next to the P that's the server ping total, or is that something else?
Also, I want to interject here just to correct myself because I looked this up because I was unsure. The saltwater crocodile doesn't just go up to 1,000 pounds. So no, that is a vast underestimate. It can go up to 4,400 pounds.
Oh,
Jesus. That is a big crocodile.
Big.
that's like
big
a
one.
car, maybe 2 cars.
Probably like 2 cars.
Zero ping once chunks have loaded, which is kind of insane.
I mean, yeah, but you're like...
I
Actually,
am
no,
not.
you're in Edinburgh.
I'm in Edinburgh. This is on a shitty
And the
internet
server
connection
is
as
in
well.
Glasgow. Okay. I mean, apparently, Paper and Fabric are doing work.
Paper was not the thing I needed to install, by the way. Paper is like a separate thing.
thought
So
Paper
this
was
is the
the-
Fabric server.
Hmm.
Fabric is
Fair
like a different thing from Paper. It may work. Paper's like the more bucket version of Fabric. It has several of the same like developers on it and core technologies, but it's like a different thing for a different purpose. Fabric is like replacing Forge, and Paper is replacing Bucket.
Ooh, I'm getting some weird... Hold on.
Let's see.
Okay, that's settled down now. Alright, guys.
Is it like flag or something?
It was just visual. Oh yes, Jared, I did see, it's just that we were in the middle of explaining some stuff and I didn't want to interrupt. I'll do those in a second.
Oh yeah, that's right. You have to do fitness now.
Yeah, I realized that I would never be able to motivate myself to do exercise on my own, so I'm getting my stream to motivate me instead.
Does the door still work?
Yeah, the door still works.
Oh, fantastic. I love that door.
Wait, is that like the command lock one?
Yeah, the main door. It still works.
Show us the door. Show us the door.
Where are you?
I'm on your. I'm
Where
just on
you?
your stream.
Oh,
That was
you're
it.
not
Just-
loading into the game?
Oh.
Jen?
Oh, I'm not gonna lie. I forgot where mods go and shit. I haven't touched Minecraft in like a year and a half. Leave me be.
Okay, just double-click the fabric installer.jar.
Oh
and
god,
then...
wait, hold on. That's... Wait. I forgot that Zarian gave me things, and I should probably open them.
Before we opt in and install the stuff, can you click the button now? I want to watch the server graph die.
We'll wait till Jen gets here. I still
Alright,
want... I want
Yeah.
to keep writing the Jen's stuff before we do this.
Alright, what version am I on?
1.16.
Loader version. Fine.
Alright, I'm gonna quickly do 5 sit-ups because that is a thing that has been rewarded, and if I ignore it, I will just forget. So
That means you're bad.
be right back.
Fabric installer has been installed.
Right.
And then you just drop the...
Do not know. Where has it been installed? I do not know.
in the app data folder, which is where you're gonna have to go next.
Oh, gee.
And you just put the Minecraft folder in there, and place the folder in that Minecraft folder, and then you're done.
7. Okay. Right.
Update.
Hoppa.
Please open. I've already gone lost.
Where are you in the folder now?
I went to app data, and then it's local or roaming.
Just to let you guys know that
I
this
think
is
it's
a
in
normal
roaming Minecraft.
conversation before every recording session.
Well,
we
all
did
I
for
see is
Ghost
Microsoft.
Industries back in the day. It was, how do I install
Let me
X and
double
Y
check.
mod? We need to record in 5 minutes. But I need to
Can we go through
install
this
X
together?
mod.
Yeah, it's in roaming.
We need to record now.
The .minecraft folder.
We're going over our recording time. We were scheduled
There's
to record
literally
30
only
minutes
one
ago.
folder
How are
in
you
here,
still
and it's just called
installing this
Microsoft.
stuff?
Oh my god, really?
It's just like,
Hold on, let me stream my screen.
That might help. And I can see the hell, you know? I always find it hard to explain, like, visual things with computers. It's like, now click the button to the top left, and there's like 6 buttons there.
Fine. Alright. Stop it.
Okay.
Alright, so I've gone here to where my app data folder is. There is
Okay.
local and roaming. That is it.
Do you have Minecraft on here? Yeah. Have you
It's
launched
right there.
recently?
Listen, I may not have played Minecraft in a really long time, right? But I would never delete Minecraft because then I would have to get it again, and I don't even
You
know
might
how.
have had Minecraft on like the Twitch launcher or something.
Absolutely not.
no. Hold on. Let me-
Yeah, it looks like it's gone.
Better not have been.
It
No.
doesn't even remember your account credentials.
Should be fine. Should work.
Gotta hide the login
Hey,
screen.
Lulu,
don't
get out
worry.
of here! Get out of my stream!
Yeah, stop looking at Jen's password.
I mean, it's not like I'm showing it on stream. So,
How do we know
That's
that?
what you think.
I'm currently looking at your document, so, you know.
Well, too bad.
Is Officer Warp left or right-handed?
Right-handed.
Terry, I'm
You know,
still
I will
thinking.
tell you.
I can hear you.
I will
Don't
tell
worry,
you
man.
I will tell you an interesting thing about me. Right. Oh, fabric loader. Do I just do that one?
Yes.
Oh yeah, it's already been installed. Nice. You
Okay,
just need to
so-
put mods in though before that.
Whoops. Never mind.
Whoopsie doodles.
I'll quit that in a bit. So,
No, you actually
interestingly
probably
enough-
need to launch it.
Interestingly enough, I was born left-handed. Now, because my mother was religious, and still is, she believed that that was a sign of evil. And so she would force me to use my right hand and, like, tie my left hand behind my back until eventually I lost the ability to write with my left hand and could only write with my right. Interesting fun fact about me.
Okay, so in that case, which side would you prefer Warp to have the gun holster on?
Just to the right. Whatever the easiest option is, to be honest.
Zarian, did you just put me in survival mode? I'm not looking at Minecraft right now. I'm writing, so...
Shoot him! Shoot him! Quickly!
It made you glowy with the spectral arrow, but it wore off real quick when you switched.
Well, that's not surprising. Hi, Wither. Welcome to the stream. Ow!
There, now you're permanently spectral.
Zeri.
Glowy.
You literally...
Oh, Jesus.
Ow!
Oh, no!
Woo! I started flipping around my my window screens, realized that I am still streaming, and I am so glad that Lulu was no longer on my
Oh no.
hush.
Ban material?
Absolutely banned material.
Oh,
boy.
Jen, were you showing off the dragons again?
No, I'm working on commissions on the side.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. So, if you guys don't know, or if you guys are interested, Jen is an artist. Even
I
though
am
she
indeed an artist.
vehemently denies it most of the time.
Well, you know.
So, if you're interested, she does commissions, and she does sexy commissions.
Why must you say it like that?
So, and she actually, her art is really good. Let me bring up some examples of Jen's art on stream.
Oh, okay.
I'll insert them into the document. Why not?
You know what? I actually did a picture of a dragon not too long ago just for funsies, because it's been a while since I've done anything of mine that's actually, you know, for myself. So let me bring it up. This is my most recent dragon. Where have you gone? There you are.
So
I have
this
PM'd
is a
it to you.
request that Jen did for me for... It was a while ago, this one. But it's been one of my favorites, in all honesty. It depicts my character in his office. The references we used were from the actual Minecraft server. And then we have another one, which is another of my favorites. Hold on, let me find it. Here it is. There we go. That's the other one, which I really like.
Yes. It took me so long to get that laser looking okay.
Yes, it is a fan. But I will also show off Jen's newest, a Dragon Boy.
Listen, you guys have to understand that I did these drawings for Lulu, like, legitimately years ago.
Here it is.
Well, at least the other one was like a year ago. I have leveled up. I have gained skill.
So yeah, that Jen is an artist of much skill, and she has some incredible talent. She really does, and hopefully at some point she will be crafting 2 new emotes for the Twitch channel at some point.
Yay.
At some point in the future, when we actually figure out the time to actually plan that. She's been very sleepy lately.
Listen, COVID has absolutely destroyed my entire life schedule.
That's understandable.
So I'm here and I have run Minecraft. What do next?
Okay, we're gonna try and open up the app data folder again.
Okay, let me just quit the game.
Oh, go nuts for sharing it? Alright, I shall share. I shall
It
share
seems
with
like
you
the wrong app
guys
data
the
folder.
document.
Jen,
Yes.
can you do like the Windows key and R for me?
Oh, you want me to go run?
Yeah, run and then do like percentage app data percentage.
Okay, so
There's the Minecraft one.
Where the fuck is this folder?
it's a hidden folder, usually.
It doesn't matter if it's a hidden folder. I'm pretty sure my computer is set to show me all hidden folders.
Oh, it's because like Windows did a change a while ago that like combined OneDrive and Documents, and so like there's
fuck
two
that.
user things now. It's stupid.
Yeah, fuck that. I wish I could just delete OneDrive.
There is a way you can do it, but it like disassociates all the file names. It takes
I
forever.
know.
Ugh.
Okay,
Never
so
mind.
like in
make
Fabric, I think it's Fabric.
Mhm.
No, actually, it's just the mods folder in the
It's
main
just the
one.
mods
If you drop
folder,
those
yeah.
two files, you just drop like the two files in the mods folder I gave you.
But yeah, I've just linked you two to Wither's document where they note out everything about all of the series stuff that they've watched so far, from the original Tech It series all the way up to the current Ghost Industries series.
Dear Lord.
Oof.
That is
that's a lot
very
of
impressive.
episodes, yeah.
Yeah, that's
And
good.
they have a lot of notes as well. So
You know what? Kudos to them actually for like actually taking notes, because most times, right, people will just sit through and they'll watch it and whatever they want to say, they will say, and then that'll be it. But like when you take notes, I feel like that's really a sign that you are immersed in what you're looking at. You want to know more. Either that or you're that angry enough at it that you're like, I need to put down every detail of my rage. Which still, you know, if something garners that much emotion in you, I think that's very impressive. So, congratulations, Lulu.
yeah, I'm pretty happy with what we've done so far, and I do plan to consistently add more stuff. And I do hope that at some point in the future we will be able to do some more Ghost Industries recording. I know everyone's a little busy these days, but it is something that I do want to do in the future. But yeah, there's a lot of a lot of stuff. I'm really happy with what we've got so far. Also, I want to very quickly show something off on stream, which I have been working on off stream, because these things take a lot of time to do, and that is levers. Like, look at that.
Ah, yes, your levers.
Click, 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 click.
Are you poisoned?
No, Zarian's hit me with an arrow of some sort, and it's caused...
Oh, it's an arrow of hunger.
I'm testing the fucking delay by just spamming this goddamn lever and seeing how fast the stream keeps up. It's okay.
Now, my favorite thing about these levers is the fact that these are the floor variants. This is what you get when you put them on the ceiling.
very cute.
Like, it's a lot smaller, but like I felt like having these levers on the ceiling would be a little bit mad.
Oh yeah, Jen, you can just launch from there, by the way. I'll give you the IP now.
Okay. Damn, now I want to draw more dragons. What have you guys done to me?
Maybe you should, huh?
Maybe I should, but I'm a little busy right now. I cannot do both things at one time. I am not an octopus, though I severely wish I almost would.
Okay, Zarian, what have you done to me?
What? What do you mean, what have I done to you?
Like, literally, what have you done to me? The particles won't stop.
On my screen, they have stopped, so I think it might be a visual log to solve. Dusty knows where it's at.
Nope. Well, that's a thing.
That's fine, don't worry about it. I think it's just something to like update. So they do a couple of optimizations like that.
I just love the idea that I could pull one of these levers and the door would open. That would be brilliant. But I think I prefer the button. We'll
Okay.
Yeah, it's like super obvious, you know, if you
You can have like a pulse limiter or something attached to the lever.
Yeah, you can. But the thing about levers is that
Also, I just realized this is not in mob spawning is not turned off, and there's a creeper right there.
we're in creative. It's fine. It's fine.
Is he fine? What dreams do you have, creeper?
Oh yeah, Wither. Warp's dragon species name is Winged Calamity. That is her subspecies of dragon. So yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
It is me.
Jen's here. It's
We're here.
time.
It's time. It's time.
Give me a second. Hold on. Hold on.
What's that?
I need to put the pack on.
Oh yeah, of course, the resource pack. I
would like to also tell you, Lucian, that there is a bunch of non-optimized blocks in this build because there's like a bunch of old corrupt data from Forge mods.
I optimized the thing. Though admittedly I'm not surprised that it's missed a bunch. So
there are a lot of blocks here that it's trying to load that are not actually there. Like immersive engineering stuff mainly.
Oh, okay, yeah, that does explain that. Although there are probably a lot of blocks that where the mod was removed, but the blocks were never removed. So
yeah. Well, let's try this. Let's see how it does even with these things.
well, it should be fine. How can you see them? I can't see them.
Because I can see the console because I own the server.
Oh right, yeah.
I'm fully.
They're only going to appear there because that's like where the actual line is where it's done.
Right, we good?
Okay, press button time.
Press button. Press button. Press button. Jen, no! Yeah, no! Bad!
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Don't worry about it.
I'm noticing a lack of door opening on my end. Is that
good.
intentional?
You just cancelled the door opening, Jen. Okay. Now it should... Wait. What? Zeri, do you have command blocks enabled on the server?
Maybe not. Let me check.
Yeah, no, you don't have command blocks enabled.
Wait, is that output? No, I want them to be that, so I need to change the actual config file, don't I? Is it just the game related to change, or is it like a thing in the config file, do you know?
I think it's just a thing in the config file.
Okie dokie, time to go to properties and cry. You know, it's 2020. I should be able to edit this config file by just doing a command.
I hope you realize I can't get out of here now, Trev.
I'm very sorry for your loss.
Oh,
Thanks.
you should be opt, Jen.
No, you don't understand. I can't get out. Oh. Oh, shit.
Wow, I was a second too late. I was a second too late.
What the fuck did you guys do?
Jen dropped down a hole in survival mode.
Okay, you're gonna have to disconnect the thing, maybe. Actually, no, it should be fine. You can press the button now.
Oh, actually, hold on. I need to double check something. Okay. Yeah, we should be... either what it's going to do next is open the door, or it's going to close the door. It's one of the two, but I don't know which.
Okay,
so
well,
we'll find out.
We'll see. I think I reloaded it fine, so it should naturally work now.
Don't teleport me out. I want to see if I
No.
can find my way out
I
of here.
think you're going to need to reload the whole server.
Rude. Okay, everyone out.
No, wait, I have to find my way out.
Just restart.
That's it.
I'm waiting for you, Jen.
I'm coming. Aha, I did it. I found my way out.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm out.
Okay, I'll tell you when it's back up. It's just saving
in
chunks.
the meantime, we can go back to the document. And Wither can see Officer Warp's classification file. Okay. Hello, I'm Ghost. Welcome to the stream. We're doing some lore writing today. And
Okay, server should be back up now. Was someone already in? Oh, you were just waiting there.
I'm in. I was in
Wow.
first.
Okay. Yeah, it looks like the connection's a bit more spotty now. It's probably the internet's getting worse because my brother's using it back at home or something.
yeah. Whoop. Yep, there it goes.
Yep, there we
there
go.
goes the door.
Nice.
We're sub 100% still.
Nice.
Which is like, this can go up to 400% because I've got it on 4 cores, so it's pretty good. It also just killed a fucking creeper.
Interesting. I saw the bottom half go, but the top half was frozen for a split second, kind of lagged. But I mean, it worked.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, what are
happens
these doors here?
What? Oh,
It's just doors.
they drop when the door opens for some reason. Because there's a small door in the middle. So
Oh, and it gets
when
like phased out of reality or something?
yeah, sort of.
Weird. Oh, the ping's actually slightly better in here. I don't know why. Probably because we can't see the horizon.
Yeah.
Also, this texture pack has interesting stuff. Are these supposed to be melons?
Yes.
It's just melon bot.
This is just a bot carrying a melon. Yeah.
Where do I hear it?
Melon.
There's a fucking dolphin. Toxic water outflow pump, but it has a dolphin in it.
Yeah, he's
that's
addicted to the
Sealy.
toxic waste. He can't survive on his own.
That is actually accurate, Jen.
Oh, the cruelty
I
of
read
humanity.
your chat.
You do? That's a surprise.
Oh my god.
Considering
Vegan
the
is
amount
there
of
on
times I've
occasion.
atted you and you never responded.
I make a
pretty
choice
decent,
not to
actually.
fucking respond. Listen, the ad tells me when people add me, right?
Yeah.
I make a choice not to respond.
Amazing. But yes, that dolphin is named Sealy, and he's become so dependent on the stuff that's in the water that he's essentially a drug-addicted dolphin now, so we can't let him back out.
Leave him be.
1 second, I need to, Where is this thing?
I've stolen fizzy lift.
You have stolen fizzy lifting drink.
What are you trying to do, Zeri? Nope, skeleton.
Okay, I'm in.
What?
I'm gonna rehabilitate you. First of all, we're gonna get a high-protein diet of turtle eggs.
Oh my god.
Just feast on the young to grow stronger. Okay, I understand. We're gonna do a reward scheme, Sealy.
God,
So for each turtle egg you eat, I give you 1 cocaine. Okay, good. You went for the turtle egg. Have a cocaine, Sealy. Good boy. Or girl, or genderless dolphin, whatever you want.
Dolphins have no need for gender.
You're right. Good dolphin. Here, have a cocaine.
I am
my
truly
God.
just absolutely in awe of everything that you've managed to do on this server. I still remember when all of these hallways were very tiny and cramped.
Oh god, don't remind me. In fairness, actually, that is something that I will say. The original Ghost Industries map, I still have it. If people are interested, I am tempted to put the original map up on Patreon for people to download. It's not...
That sounds pretty rad, actually.
It's not particularly filled out. It's nowhere near the level of Ghost Industries as it is now. But it is...
They had a lot of very interesting ideas.
It had a lot of very interesting ideas that didn't always pan out. And Ghost Industries now is a lot more refined and adjusted to be, well, actually better. Oh god.
What are you doing?
Check,
I'm just
look at
looking through the
chat.
catacombs now.
Huh?
Look at chat. Look at chat.
Give me a second.
Zarian gives Dolphin cocaine.
Oh dear.
Look, I am an advocate for rehabilitation.
Oh my god.
Sure.
I am. Ever heard of dimethicone? It's just what I was doing, except not with dimethicone and with a worse drug.
Oh, we're in here.
Yeah, I found my secret room.
Yeah.
Except
still
obviously
works.
on all of the signs no longer
Oh
exist.
yeah, a lot of the stuff has just vanished because mods have disappeared and other stuff. Unfortunately, that's how...
Oh shit.
Hold on.
Can you open the door?
Cat
Thanks.
seems to think that I've created drug-addicted turtles, and I commend you for figuring out my long haul game. I will give you that.
Interesting. This is bedrock.
Yeah, it was like asphalt. So it
Right.
was like black, but the texture's been removed because, you know.
That's okay. Switch it out.
Also, because people were interested, this is Mr. Sourgoat's office, head of lemons, the sentient lemon that works at Ghost Industries, and this is how his office looks.
It's very good. It's much better than my office, mainly because my office has not got many things in it, if I remember
In
correctly.
fairness, I didn't design your office, love.
I designed my office. Yes, here it is.
Where's the sentient lemon?
AJ? I don't know. Where is AJ?
No. You had a room that had a tree where you grew sentient lemon.
There is a sentient lemon tree. Unfortunately, because we don't have the custom NPCs mod in, the sentient lemons that were hanging from it aren't there. Custom NPCs is only for 1.13 at the moment, so I cannot add it. Unless I can find another way to add AJ's skin into Minecraft, and then hang it from the trees. We cannot have the sentient lemon tree have sentient lemons on it. Statues, I don't know if there's a version of statues that's for 1.16.3 that works with fabric or forge. Oh, are you fixing the door?
Maybe. You don't know.
Yeah, statues re-chiseled only goes to 1.12. The original is stuck in 1.6. Wow. That hasn't been updated in a very long time. Oh, and this is Professor Bloomsbury's office. Which is fairly bland. And then, of course, Miss Warp. Dr. Terraverte is growing weed in her office.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, literally.
I've decided to replace all of my stuff here in this secret room with just stacks and stacks of gold.
That's fair. And then Officer Lynch has an office here as well, which is literally the definition of censorship. And there is a button in here, actually, which no one notices half the time, because it's literally almost invisible. The button opens a door in the back, which leads into a room full of monitors.
Keeping track of all of us.
Right.
I'm very upset. Like for texture's sake, right? You had to change a lot of these things, but I'm very sad I can't also put a bunch of like diamond and emerald blocks.
I've become obsessed with this door mechanism that I think I was too lazy to finish last time. And to be honest, that's fair.
You doomed yourself.
Yes, I have. This is very much my fault. Interesting. How did I break that?
Yeah, I definitely need to finish the models for the levers, because there needs to be a third model for when levers are on walls, but I need to actually get around to making it. Right now, I have nothing. Okay. Anyway. Server testing aside, I do need to get back to actually writing something. So give me a second. Okay. Jen.
Yes.
How would you describe your dragon form?
Big and powerful. The end.
I need an actual description of characteristics, not just adjectives.
Very foolish of me to assume this, but alright.
Yes, Dusty. Dusty is still listed as a rival to Dr. Epidino Moran.
Let's see. This is a very good question, honestly. What does my dragon? I may have to get back to you on that one, because I may just draw it out.
Okay. I mean, if I can stick a picture in the description.
All the better, right?
Yeah. Okay. In that case, let's start work on the background. So, what is Warp's backstory? Oh,
Well,
yeah. Also, Wither dislikes Dr. Epidino Moran because apparently he looks like an e-boy.
listen, sometimes we listen, we just have to come to terms with the fact that e-boys exist and we live in the world with them. It is just the way of the world. The world has decided it wants e-boys.
Okay, but also, this is Dr. Epidino Moran. I've just sent you a gif of his skin.
GIF. No, yeah, I saw that one on the page. I saw it on the page when you put it. So, like, I understand. But also, we live in the society. The society wants e-boys.
We live in a society.
We do live in a society. I wish we didn't, but we do.
The society wants e-boys.
Tell me, Batman, have you ever seen an e-boy in real life?
God.
Talking about their leagues of legends. I don't know
I
how I
can't
got these
believe Ghost
e-boy
Industries-
ranks.
I can't believe Ghost Industries has been fully characterized as evil Willy Wonka labs.
That makes the horrendous assumption that Willy Wonka's normal labs were not evil.
I was about to say,
Yeah.
it's like, that's assuming that the Willy Wonka factory wasn't evil to begin with.
I mean,
man did,
they employed
children.
slave labor and did horrendous genetic experiments on children, so you know.
I mean, that clearly wasn't evil, right? Definitely
Clearly
not
not.
evil.
Yeah, definitely not.
Nothing's behind my chair.
Wait, what?
There's nothing there. No. No, my secret place where I go and cry. My wailing room.
Oh, is this is just the blue of your tears.
I built the walls out of my crystallized tears.
Ow! You literally trapped me in the door. How rude.
Okay, have fun in the wailing room. You get 5 minutes per wailing.
Okay, thanks.
It's the self-imposed limit to stay mentally stable.
I've fixed up my room full of gold. So
Oh, really? Let me see. Where's your room again?
over here.
Ah, yes. Ah, it's wonderful. There's no gold in these shulker boxes. Oh yeah, it was that, wasn't it? It's the little pressure plate thing. I love how you made basically the exact same mechanism as my one, but you made it like 100 times simpler. Well, I was so frustrated with mine. I think I've left it for legitimately over a year and a half now, just like that. There's a fish in your waterfall, Miss Warp.
Leave it alone! Come up here. Hurry up.
And Finding Nemo. That's vandalism.
Yo.
I live here.
Wow.
Oh wow. That's the dragon
I'm
horde.
prepared for the world to end, my horde and myself be the only things left.
I really
think
don't
my
mean to be
favorite
rude.
thing about this is that the diamonds sparkle still. I've
is
kept
very
that.
nice.
Like, here's the thing. That is a really old thing from original 1.6.4 Sphax. Right? And it disappeared a long time ago. I had to go so far back in some internet forums to find this texture. It was unreal. Oh yeah, apparently
Okay,
I snort diamond dust.
I just want you to know that Zarian is going to die of smoke. No, keep the fires on because you're gonna die of smoke inhalation.
Hey, this is how I want to go out. Carbon monoxide poisoning.
Do you have any last words?
You.
Wow.
He died of carbon monoxide poisoning. That's
Said I
that's
fell
so
out the
sad.
wall, but it's the same message you get when you just die in real life.
Yes. Let us leave this.
Oh, I'm in the clone conveyor belt place that has no conveyor belts anymore.
Hey,
This is-
what are you doing up there?
Hmm?
Nothing.
What are you breaking?
Nothing.
Our boss is committing crimes.
Nothing.
Or being used
I
in
was-
extreme circumstances. The gold's is still on fire and my corpse is in there.
Stream will probably tell you exactly what I was doing, but you know. I was just you know. Zarian was installing air ducts? Was he now? Really?
I'm just that person that in every fucking alien movie goes into the air ducts with the alien and just dies within 5 minutes, but they never cut towards the alien, so my death is ultimately useless.
But yeah, I was installing an air vent. So.
You know what? That's fair. Prevent future death. I do have fun with those doors. Oh, lovely. That's
That
definitely
is
not
true,
creepy.
Dusty, I did.
This is
Oh,
definitely
son.
not the creepiest fucking room.
Oh yeah, Dr. Emeran, therapy department. There is nothing in here. Oh. Really, Jen? Really? Really? Really?
You will stay in there as you deserve.
Amazing. Incredible. But I don't know. It's toss-up for me as to who has the creepiest office between Moran, who has nothing in there because he never stays in his office, or Lynch. Jen.
Uh-huh.
Jen?
Ah.
Why am I now trapped in therapy? Is this a metaphor?
Yes.
Break these. What the? Okay, I'm out of therapy.
Hi, Zari.
Hello, I left a message for anyone else going to therapy since there
Oh,
wasn't anyone.
so Lynch is also God, I guess.
I mean...
Come back here, Lulu. Come back here.
Okay. Okay. Zarian, you have no right to be that funny.
I was born this way. God cursed me with this level of humor.
From here, Lynch can see all, so she's God.
He probably is not God. I would not want Lynch to be God, considering he was originally based on Zephos.
I mean, that's a pretty good comparison. To be
Yeah.
Zephos.
Zephos and the head of censorship. Pretty good comparison.
Oh damn. Someone's playing Zork on this.
What?
They didn't even get the axe, idiots.
Oh, God. I mean, I'm not gonna say you're right with her, but you are right.
What?
Zarian is the funniest man alive, and it's a curse we all have to live with.
That's very fair, honestly. Damn it!
Unlike you, unlike Zarian, I am fast.
Ah, bastards.
Hey, I wonder if you can get through this door in time. I wonder if you can... No. Oh.
Hi. Also, yeah, with a Dusty, as I was saying, that's Zarian's skin is essentially lab coat, jeans, t-shirt, backpack. So there isn't really a dress code that goes to the trees.
Yeah, you just need the lab coat with the track tips in it.
I really wanted you guys to like be stuck there and like have to race the door, because that would have been cool to look at.
Hmm.
Oh, the door is closing.
Zarian is under the impression that we put tracking chips in the lab coats. We don't. The tracking
Then
stuff
you put them
goes
under
in
the skin.
No, the tracking stuff goes in the teeth.
Oh,
It goes in
I
the
thought it was
drinks.
the... That's why I removed mine.
Nope, it goes in the drinks.
Oh.
It goes in all the drinks, Dusty. If you
Is that
don't
why the
drink
coffee
anything...
fuzzy?
What if you just
You
steal
die.
all my apple juice? Then you'll be stealing from the boss of the facility, so, you know.
It's really great because like you can come up here, right?
Well,
you
if
can
you
look at
only
our
drink
house.
river water, there isn't a river on this island, so...
Come upstairs so you can take a look at our house. Hey, you have to walk like a normal human being.
Alright. Don't get your britches in
It's
place.
it's the tour. It's the tour, right? You have to keep
Fashion.
you have to keep with it.
I mean, at
The
least
latest
there is a
fashion.
way to get up here. Hmm?
Very true. Warning us of
Or
leakages
is
and
made of
stuff.
acid. This is just the party sign. It's telling us the party is this way.
There we go. Fixed.
Tita.
Aha! Wait, no, no. Did not.
Did you forget about the pit?
Would you like to knock on the door, Lulu?
Oh, God.
Getting in preparation for Halloween.
Knock, knock. I just broke the door.
That was very polite. Stand on the Halloween step and knock again.
Come on, you're the one streaming. They have to know.
They know. They already know. I've already
No, they
showed
have to
them
know.
this one.
They have
I've
to know.
already showed
Stand
them
on
this
it.
one.
Stand on it.
I've already showed it to them.
Do it
They know
anyway.
exactly what's
Yes.
down there. The Shame
now.
Dungeon of Salesmen, yeah. Hi. Ah.
Why do you just keep placing glass in front of me? I'm not in a room. Treating me like an animal.
See, they already knew. Pit, pit, pit. See?
I mean,
Time.
it doesn't matter whether or not they knew. It matters that they need to be shown again. Oh, I had a
Okay.
chair here.
Yes, it was modded.
Just rebuild my door that you
Oh.
brought on.
All of my house is gone.
Yep, because a lot of it was modded. The tank's still
Yeah.
in the basement, though, so you know.
All my shutters are gone, which means that people can look into my house, which is unnerving.
Oh, I forgot I had stuff in my chest. Nice. That's very cute, actually.
I didn't realize that it had kept the stuff in the chest.
Yeah, I know, right?
Oh.
Well, you know what? This is just more room to play with, honestly.
Mhm.
I have to fill this with dragon banners. Ugh. My basement. That leads back into Ghost Industries.
I mean, it doesn't lead into Ghost Industries. It leads to the tank that you keep in the basement.
Well, I just technically connected to Ghost Industries just by the fact that it is in here.
It's not, actually. This bunker is completely separate.
How dare you?
I have no idea where any of you have gone.
Seriously, come on. I want to climb up
You
there.
can literally fly.
And
Never mind.
Oh, it's area. Wait, did the hitboxes change for the ladder as well?
No. Hitbox is the same.
It's just because it feels chunky.
then this is like my secret dungeon.
What?
This is like,
Man,
this is where I keep all the people I want to interrogate.
I mean... And then you have this room. Which is just...
Yeah.
Tank.
My tank. It's my secret tank.
I still don't know why you have this.
You'll know when the time is right. When it becomes necessary to have one.
Oh, when did they animate the texture for the command blocks?
Ages ago. I've just
I never
had
noticed.
it on... I've just never had it on. Because we always use the other texture pack. Until now, when I've gone back and I've taken out all of the stuff that wasn't related to the texture pack and just used the stuff that is part of it. Unfortunately, some stuff is a little fucked up, like the ender chests and normal chests and stuff.
This is just how it is. This is where I used to have my laundry room. And then it just got deleted.
Yep.
I don't do laundry anymore, I guess. I don't have clothes. I have dragon skin. Here's my backyard. I used to have a grill here. I remember that. A grill here and a fire and like some steaks and raw meat. It was funny.
Why do you need a grill when you can breathe fire to cook meat? Sounds a little sus.
They're a little sus.
Blue is
Maybe I
sus.
Dragon is sus.
Dragon is sus.
Good luck
Sus,
detecting me. I
hiring
can
knights
fly.
to play. King said dragon is sus.
I mean, in all honesty with her, I don't know how that would go down. That would be interesting. Okay. Enough exploring. Time to write. Because I want.
At no point have we stopped you from writing.
No, but I have been wanting to show this stuff off on stream so that they don't miss stuff.
I mean, I guess.
And we were talking about Officer Warp's backstory, Jen.
Yes.
So where are we starting with that?
So, I, just from the way they talk to each other, I think, I almost want to say that the relationship between them is less like employee and employer and more like friends who are also employee and employer.
That makes sense to me.
So I feel like it's the I want to say that Warp didn't come here looking for a job. More like they are probably two people who met, and then you probably like offered me a job.
Here's the thing. What I'm thinking.
Right.
What I'm thinking. Ghost Industries was built on top of the caverns where you slept for like a couple thousand years.
Well, remember, I'm only 750 years old. Well, 750 dragon. No, yeah. That's.
Does me, you're 7 years old?
I'm 7. You're right.
But yeah, like
I kind of want to incorporate. Do you recall, right, when we first did this?
Hold on, I'm a listen, but I'm also going to do sit-ups. So give me a second. I'm listening. Don't worry.
Do you recall, right, that when we first did this, you had like, I don't remember what the nature of the server was, but you were doing Ghost Industries on your own, right? And we had like these little airships that you had built, that you were flying and whatnot. And I was on an island by myself, and I had made like my base, and I was like a merchant of some sort, of all sorts of like crazy ass goods and whatnot.
Oh yeah, that was Ghost Industries version 1.8, which we never did anything with. Because I looked at it and I started hating the entire fact that we decided to do it on amplified terrain. So then we went back to the original map.
Yes. I kind of want to do something like that. Like, we had met originally, right, as you were seeking perhaps the materials to either increase in size Ghost Industry or for maybe even the startup, right? And because of my age, experience, and connection, I was able to help with that. And then later on you came back and you were like, listen, we work well together. How about we work together? And I was like, what's in it for me? And you introduced me to the concept of guns. And I was like, I'm in.
I mean that works.
Sure. And modern warfare corrupts. Then look.
What? What am I looking at?
Me.
Oh my god. What is that?
Hold on, what have you...
Charachters.
Why is it colored like that? Hold on, come back here.
New texture pack.
Are they all colored like that?
There's only one Elytra and it's gay.
Oh, yeah.
Fantastic.
I forgot about that. Yeah, the Sphax has a rainbow Elytra that I decided, you know what, I'll stick that in the game. Why not?
Hello, I would like my pay rise. Excuse me, sir. I would like my pay rise. Did you see that? Hello, employee. He just tried to strike me. I'm putting a suit in now with HR. Good day.
Hey, Zeri. Wow! Jen!
I would like you to know because of how Fabric...
He said bad things about you. I had to do it.
How Fabric now loads. When I respawned, because I was in F5 mode, my face was just looking at me, jittering back and forth, and it was terrifying.
As you deserve, traitor.
Every time I survive, or every time I come back, I just have to look at myself and I have a little bit of a mental breakdown.
But yeah, what I was about to do was, hey Zarian.
Yeah.
Come here.
Yeah.
You want to raise?
Wait, 1 second before whatever you do.
Yeah.
1 second.
Whoop gets your raise now.
1 second.
Thank you.
What are you? Sorry. Oh dear.
So here's what's gonna happen if you don't give me my raise.
Wow.
Oh, he almost fell directly into that hole. That would have been amazing.
He almost did.
If you dug my own fucking grave.
Very proud of that skill on my part, I think.
I'm falling out the world. It's fine.
No, you're fine.
But yeah, there's some other stuff we can install to make it a bit more optimized, but like right now it's okay.
I mean, I would like to find a way to remove all of the corrupted data, like all of the forge blocks that are just
I could
damaged.
probably do it in MC Edit and take out corrupt block types.
I tried, and MC Edit crashed when I tried to load the world. So good luck with that.
Sounds like a you problem, to be honest. I mean,
Does kind of sound like a you problem, honestly.
Oh dear.
just like, I don't know, take out the engineering folder so the block types are no longer registered and they should be deleted automatically.
Okay. Let's see.
What version of Minecraft is this?
1.16.4, the latest one.
Okay, so why is this not working? The usage of firework rockets should propel a user with Elytra up, right?
Ah, yes, but only if they've been made with a gunpowder star. The ones that you just get from like the miscellaneous or whatever don't actually work for that.
Well, I did the paper and gunpowder ones, but do you mean they have to have firework stars in them?
No.
It's not fireworks star, it's something else, I think.
If you use rockets with firework stars, then they will explode around you and damage you in survival. You have to double tap space and then use the fireworks to get off the ground with them.
Elytra in the menus.
Or... Okay, hold on.
I don't see it anymore. Oh, it's in transportation, of course, I'm a fool.
Aha!
Oh, only work survival?
Yeah, there you go. Jen's figured it out.
I got it.
Wow. You know what?
Right.
Maybe I want to fly too.
You'll never fly like I can.
Watch me. Oh, fuck. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. Looking at me.
Oh my... I literally could not have asked for a better outcome. Dear Lord.
We watched Ilmango's Peaceful Let's Play, and they built a space program where they just built a massive TNT launcher because TNT doesn't do damage to you in Peaceful, and shot people up in the air like 3,000 blocks in a second.
God, fantastic.
I want to do that now. I just want to destroy myself. What is the max Y level, by the way, that you can fly up to? I've always wondered.
There isn't one.
Oh! I've discovered your Stargate.
What?
Oh.
discovered your Stargate.
Oh, you mean the portal?
The portal?
The massive portal, yeah.
The Stargate.
Massive portal? Where's the massive portal?
You'll just have to find it, you nerd.
I'm gonna have to search for a while.
You just
sorry.
teleported me to you, you nerd.
And so are you. It's gonna follow you.
Bye.
I have eyes, you know.
Find it on your own.
Okay. Well, my job of rubbing joy has been here and done its job. But I don't know where the portal is, so I'm just gonna be here for a while. What the hell caused the goddamn server to go up to 300%?
Probably you guys loading in a bunch of chunks.
Maybe. They haven't been in a server cache or something.
Oh, I'm so sad that like I don't think chat could see Zarian just die.
Well, I'm writing at the moment. And this is what I mean. I need to switch between the two. Because, like, if I don't pay attention to Minecraft,
it has your little writing window in the bottom right, and you just have Minecraft in the center, and you'll be writing, but they'll see what's going on in Minecraft. Uh-oh.
Huh. I mean, that wouldn't be a bad idea, except for the fact that Minecraft pauses when you're tabbed out.
Yeah. Unfortunate. I wonder if it's possible to get like one of those camera bot mods and use that as a media output somehow.
Technically speaking, it is possible to... I think it's possible to use a second Minecraft account. I think it's possible to view Minecraft tabbed out, but I have no idea how to do it.
No, that's what I mean. Like, there's some mods that make camera bots that will just like record like a time lapse, for example, right? And they'll just be instance.
That's the replay mod.
Yeah, it's like the replay mod, but like I think there's another one specifically just for creating like camera bots that media output to like a file, or maybe that is the replay one. I haven't used it. But like I wonder if there's a way of hooking up that file stream to an actual media source, so you can just have it as a constant camera in like the OBS setup.
It would be nice.
And then you could be able to switch between Minecraft cameras.
Maybe. Okay, Jen, this is what I have so far. Officer Warp, originally a winged calamity of unknown origin, settled in the caves under Sullivan Labs long before the laboratories were actually built. Sullivan Labs was built and destroyed over the course of her slumber, and all that was left when she awoke was the ruins of the old facility. So, essentially, you lived in the caverns under this island for a long time before we even got here. Right?
Right.
And then a few years later, on her travels throughout the world, how do we meet? How did we meet? That is a good question. Well, technically speaking, we met in the community, but that's not why I meet.
We meet in town as you're seeking to procure several hard-to-get items. Maybe it's on the down low. Maybe it's forbidden, illegal.
As I'm
procuring
illegal items.
Yeah, and I say, I can lend you a hand with that. Okay. I have connections everywhere. I stick out my clawed hand to shake.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
What can I call you?
Just the I can lend you a hand with that. It's just... I like that idea, but also I also like Wither's idea of Luciany exploring under the new labs, finding a dragon. Hey, what the fuck? Warp, who just got woken up from her nap. Whom the fuck?
Disturbed my slumber.
No, see, that's our AU variant, right?
Yeah.
That's like college AU, where like Lulu finds me underneath a cavern under the college.
Oh god.
And then it just becomes a comedy where I try to integrate myself into humanity, but also college life.
College AUs.
College AU.
So here's the thing. Wither is the person who wrote the calling out Lucian v Ghost document. So when you guys will probably end up reading through that. I sent you a copy.
I did indeed.
And it's got some notes. It's got a lot of notes, actually. Like, and Wither is what? Oh god. Wither is essentially fanfic writer. And all of this spawned because Wither has been watching me and Strife bicker for the past few months. Whenever I jump into his stream chat, we're just constantly arguing about Ghost Industries versus Strife Solutions.
Mm-hmm.
And one day I was just like, one day fanfic will be written about us, Strife. You know this, right? And Wither's like, fanfic? A woo?
You will, Mr. Obama.
But yeah, and after that it sort of spiraled out of control. Also, apparently you're allowed to leave comments on the document if you want.
Mayhaps I will.
Ooh, what's this?
You have to like really high pitch it up. Your throat has to. There you go. That's it. That's it right there. Oh, fantastic.
You will, Mr. Ghost, please, Mr. Sir? May I please have some more guns?
Oh dear. I like how Dusty's, no, stop, I will kill you.
Do it, coward.
Oh dear.
Lulu, put on a Patreon goal. If you get 500 Patreons, you do the awoo.
What?
If you get 500 Patreons, you'll do an entire episode of Ghost Labs just in an awoo.
Absolutely not.
Woo.
I don't know, I feel like it could really get to something.
Welcome
Absolutely
back to Ghost.
not. I'm not doing that. I am
yeah,
not
but
doing
500
that.
patrons.
You have to give the people what they want.
Here's the thing. If I set that Patreon goal, in a year or two, I will hit that Patreon goal, and I will look back on it and I will go, what the fuck was I thinking?
Okay, but it'll be funny.
No, I'm
Can you
not
imagine
doing
the long haul joke, though? Imagine the payoff.
The payoff.
Oh, God.
People want the awoos.
Like
No.
evolve over time even, like, okay, you do the awoos, but then also you're live streaming in a fucking cat costume.
Absolutely not. The cat costume's only for you, though.
Okay, so first of all, I'm banishing you to hell for that. Second of all, fine, cat ears.
Not $500, Dustin.
No, 500 patrons.
500 patrons.
500 patrons is a lot of money.
As in 500 people on Patreon. Patreon.
What's your lowest tier Patreon thing?
£2, I think.
Yes, that would be $1,000.
You know what? If you get 500 patrons, or if someone just decides to drop $1,000 on you, you will do an entire episode of Ghost Labs in the Uwu voice. It's law.
Oh, God.
He's not disagreeing.
Here's the thing.
Right.
If I continue to disagree, you guys will continue to insist. So I'm not going to disagree.
In fact, actually, every time you disagree, I'm going to add another condition onto the Woo video, so you better not do it again. I'm not going to
disagree. I'm not going to agree either. However, if by the time I hit 500 patrons, someone still remembers this conversation and tells me about it, then I will possibly do it. But we'll see.
Oh, this just reminds me, right? Like, of the reading about the flight ring reminds me of Project E, and God, how I miss it.
Oh God, Zeri. Anyway, right, we need to continue writing your background, Jen.
Yes.
Thing. What do we want to put down on here? Because I'm trying to think, but my brain is not functioning right now for some reason.
Did we not just discuss this?
I mean, we did, but we didn't really discuss.
A few years later on her travels, the Dragon Warp approaches a town, laden down with new connection.
Okay.
New, a new horde and a new identity as a merchant of things less than legal.
How's that?
Nice. Well, no, I can't be an arms dealer because you have to introduce me to gun.
Yeah, true. As an illegal... Ah, I've got it. There we go.
Drug dealer. Okay, but what do I have of drugs that would interest a man like you?
Well, here's the thing. You have to think in context of Minecraft drugs. Because this is actually something that we've been discussing on stream, actually. What are the effects of different stuff in Minecraft?
Speed.
Like, for example, redstone gets you high. We know that.
Right.
It's sort of canonized by the fact that a lot of fan fictions involving Will Strife have him snorting redstone.
I think that's just because he's a weirdo.
Yes. We've figured out that blaze powder is essentially acid.
Okay.
Diamond dust, we're not quite sure what it does yet, but
I think diamond dust should just kill you.
Diamond dust just murders you. Well, apparently, according to chat, diamond dust is my preferred drug. So, it might not actually be diamond dust, but it is called diamond dust.
You know what? That's fair. Because, I'm just out here, canonically, diamond dust is, razor fucking sharp, and if you try to snort it, you die.
Well, yeah, but as I said, you have to
shreds your lungs.
You have to think in Minecraft terms. If we thought in realistic terms, if you snorted blaze powder, you would probably incinerate yourself. Or if you snorted redstone, you'd probably electrocute yourself, etc.,
Yes,
etc.
Mm-hmm.
So
Too many downsides here. Sounds like a good drug.
actually, yeah, that. Oh god. Oh god. Oh. Oh no. Diamond dust is joy.
I don't want.
Oh shit. Diamond dust is joy. That's exactly what it is. It makes the whole world look prettier. It makes you feel happier. That's what it does.
Well, I suppose if you had a lot of diamonds, yes, it would make you feel very happy.
Yeah, yeah. Diamond dust literally is We Happy Few's joy.
Oh my.
Oh my god. Okay. Well, now we figured that out. I need to hold on. I need to make another document. Okay, so we have three drugs on the Minecraft drugs list. Redstone, blaze powder, and diamond dust. Redstone's for cheapskates.
I'm going to send you a thing. How's that?
Hold on. Ah. That works.
Okay. Let me type up the other. What's another word for powerful?
Potent. Mighty. Yep, that's another one.
Okay. Monday. Yeah, give me a second. How is that?
Let me see.
And then you can fiddle around with it. I say this only because, like, it's been very fun here, but I did promise I would go to a baby shower.
Mm-hmm.
And I must be away.
Alright. Yeah, that works.
What? Yeah? You can fiddle around with it, just like, so you have something to like...
I'll copy that onto the document and then adjust it in a minute. But that gives me a good baseline.
Alright. Thank you very much for having me on here.
Mm-hmm.
It's been very fun hanging out with you and chat.
Well, you're welcome back anytime, as you very well know, Jen. So, anytime you feel like it. I do stream 7 days a week. Well, 5 days a week now. 7 hours every day. So.
Okay. See you later.
Bye,
See ya.
Jen.
Bye.
Okay. So Jen is gone, but we will finish off her character profile later on. I'm gonna save that for the moment. We'll get back to that in a bit, and we'll get to work on Zarian's character profile in a minute. Once I've figured out the effects of diamond dust and blaze powder. Okay. There we go. How does this sound? Redstone is the Minecraft equivalent of speed and marijuana mixed into one substance. It causes feelings of elation and relaxation in the consumer, as well as making the world around them seem slower by comparison to usual visual perception. From an outside perspective, the drug causes the user's actions to speed up significantly, making them more erratic and reckless. The drug also causes red pulsing veins to appear on the skin after prolonged use. This drug is very addictive. Derry?
Yeah.
Will you listen?
Yeah.
What do you think?
It's a pretty good drug.
Oh, okay. I know exactly which drug Zarian does then.
It's a pretty good drug.
Oh, God. Okay. Blaze powder. What do you think blaze powder should do, Zari? Because I have it down
on fire.
I have it down as the Minecraft version of acid, but
Nah, it doesn't feel like an acid drug.
well, what
Feels like it. Probably like an alcoholic effect, so vasodilator.
Dusty's just like makes your nose burn.
I could do that as well.
Trying to think. There's a llama in my ear, though. Hold on. Oh my god.
Can't believe you would murder him like that.
Look, he was annoying, alright?
It's okay, I know what kind of person you are now.
Wow. Oh yeah,
Some
I
people
forgot I didn't change over to the Minecraft view. Right.
How could you do that?
Easily. Easily, love. Oh yeah, also for those of you who don't know, Zarian is my boyfriend. So yeah, that's a thing. Add that to your fanfiction. Actually, would we be in a relationship in the Ghost Industries universe? Probably a closeted office romance, actually, now that I think about it.
Why did you have to add homophobia here?
No. It's not homophobia, it's a case of in workplace relationships in general are frowned upon. You know, that sort of thing.
Then I don't know.
This is why Zarian isn't fired and keeps getting budgets.
I'm okay with that.
It's fine, Drake. Those 2 sit-ups have already been redeemed because I did 7 earlier.
A lot of sit-ups.
I'm not getting out of my chair again until I get another 5. Right, let's see.
See if this works.
Zori! Zori, thank you for raiding with a party of 7. Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much. Welcome, raiders. Tonight we are... Oh, Rothic, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome to the stream. We are doing some lore writing. What the hell? Someone's... Hold on. We're doing some lore writing tonight.
Scats.
Also, where's hold on. Wait, what is this what is this noise that's in my ears? Absolutely not. Skip.
Oh yeah, I forget you're listening to music on stream, aren't you?
Yeah, I am. But yes, well, it's called bad rap. Yes, I think it is. Hold on. There it is. Yes. We're doing... Can you give me the quick 30 seconds on what... Oh, God! Ah! Okay. Freaky, Sorry, I'll get to your question in a minute. Challenge 733. But first things first. Freaky, thank you for gifting 5 tier 1 subs. Thank you to Fire, Thank you to Freaky, and welcome to Firebird, to Drake2396, to Generic Overlord, to Katie Zender, and to Nihilus. Welcome, the lot of you, to the stream. Holy shit! Ah! Okay. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. I think my voice broke there. I'm a little overwhelmed, admittedly, but you know.
I want to clip that voice break. I want to include it in a resource pack.
Oh my god. Also, thank you, Zori, for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Okay. Right. Challenge 733. You asked for a brief rundown of what Ghost Industries is. Ghost Industries is a series that I created on YouTube a couple of years ago, based originally around Minecraft mod reviews, but later expanded to be sort of a story telling series, a story-based series. And what this stream is about is essentially writing the lore behind various characters and developing the ideas behind stuff. Alright, see you, Zori. Enjoy the cookies. But yeah, this stream is essentially basically writing the lore behind what you see in the YouTube videos. So if that sort of thing interests you, then welcome. But yeah, thank you again to Zori, and have a good day. And thank you, Challenge 733, for the follow, and welcome to the stream. Oh god. So suddenly everything happened. That surprised me a little. Oof. Okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I need to grab some. That'll do. Okay, where was I? Oh no! Thank you very much, Freaky. Thank you very much for gifting 5 subs.
Wither's right. You spend enough money, you can finally make him exercise, so he won't be, you know, having his muscles waste away.
Channel points aren't money, love. They're just they're accrued over watch time.
Shh, they don't know that. It's fine. $100 for a sit-up. Hear ye.
Oh yeah, yeah, that was me, Lord Admiral Lucian V. Ghost, the man who kept running up to Wasted and challenging him to duels. I actually only did that once, but you know. And you can't use your points, Freaky? Wait, what? What do you mean you can't use your points? Out of stock. Oh, I see. But yeah. Oh god. With I don't remind people. They don't need to know. Oh. There are villagers getting murdered in the corner. Why are you murdering the villagers? I need to redo the skins for villagers because right now they're not working right. With a I'm bastard can confirm.
Right, Wither got that clip with the voice crack. Time for me to add that to the resource pack for a sound that I won't tell you about.
Oh god.
And then I'll slowly incorporate it into your resource pack folders over time.
I mean, you don't have access to my resource packs folder, love, so It's not happening.
See, what will happen is you'll be like, oh, one day you'll like forget where your resource folder is, or you'll give me a new one, or you'll want me to change something, and I'll give it back to you, but this will be included, and you'll just never know.
Oh my god. Right, where were we? We were... Oh, that's what we were doing. We were gonna start work on, your character stuff, weren't we, love? Okay. Oh, nope, that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. There we go. And,
Okay, so I'm gonna make the voice crack the creeper noise.
there he is. Inside. Oh, God, why? Why would you do this?
Okay, Lulu, I have a texture pack for you. You want to try it?
No. No, I don't.
You don't want to try my special texture pack that I made?
No. No, thank you. You can keep it.
How many gifted subs are you willing to give to make Lulu use the texture pack?
Absolutely not. Oh, God. Okay.
Here's how I peer pressure you into doing my stupid jokes.
It's not happening. You know peer pressure doesn't really work on me, love.
And yeah, I somehow got... Yet the 500 Patreon thing is technically a thing now.
On a very, very slim technicality.
And yet, still there. Anyway, so I'm going to be sending you a resource pack that you're going to apply now.
I'm not going to put it on, love.
Lulu.
Zeri, Zeri, darling.
My life. Anyway, here.
We are here to write lore, not to listen to texture packs, okay?
Okay, here's some lore in this pack for you, so everyone can remember.
Starlight, please. Stop this.
Honey.
Darling. Come on. We need to write this. Right. How old is Zarian in Ghost Industries lore? I forget. Remind me.
I don't think I ever gave him a canonical age. He's probably like about 30-ish.
30-ish?
Yeah.
Oh, so he's older. He's older than Lucian. Okay, that's fine.
Well, he's to get his masters.
Lucian's canonical age is my actual age, so you know.
Professor Zarian had to get his masters at the University of the Czech Republic.
What? We're in Minecraft, love. I don't think there is a Czech Republic.
The University of the Cobble Republic.
How old am I again? I'm 21, Dusty.
Allegedly.
What do you mean, allegedly?
Allegedly.
Oh, yes, of course.
You know
So
what,
do
Lulu?
you want to keep that that surname, love?
Baskerville?
Baskerville, yeah. That was the one.
I don't think I ever... Did I ever make that? Oh,
yes,
let me one second. Let me go on familynames.com. Go on babynames.com.
Oh my god. I can barely remember 2004 as well, Freaky. Though probably not for the same reasons as you.
Okay, here we go. Their full name is Professor Zarian O Problem.
You know what? You know what? I'm putting that as canon lore now. You have no right to retcon that.
What do you think do you think I would suggest it without being serious? You think I would do that to you?
Yes.
Think I would play some kind of
Yes.
trick on you? Well, you'd be right, but this isn't one of those times. I would like you to know I found that on the Google search for world's dirtiest names.
Amazing. Amazing.
You know what? This is pretty conservative. I could have been DeCock. Professor Zarian DeCock.
I would not let you have that.
Or Professor Zarian Forsex.
You know there are
Professor
children watching this stream, right?
I'm not aware, considering you were talking about not safe for work commissions before, so I presume that this was an 18 stream.
Dusty is a teenager. It doesn't really matter.
Okay, they know about the concept of sex then.
Yes. Oh dear. Right. How old were we deciding on? What was the age?
I'm 30.
30. How tall is Professor Zarian?
Tall.
What?
10 tall.
Absolutely not. There is only one person that is above 6 feet, and that's Wilkin, and he's 7'3", and that's because he's a bloody human.
5'10".
Well, 5'10"? Okay.
5'10". Oh god, the good things I've done to this texture pack, Lucian. You should really be listening to them.
No, absolutely not. I have heard the memes that you've made with audio.
Oh no, this isn't actually part of the meme that I made. Or rather, this isn't the original one that I was going to be making. I made another one.
Oh god.
It's hidden in the code, hidden deep beneath the binary.
5'10" isn't that short, Freaky. I'm 6'2".
5'10" is my IRL height. What are you talking about? You call me short?
I'm 6'2".
I'll be giants.
That's like 4 inches shorter. That's not by much.
It's like only a couple inches below average height.
Yeah.
I'm fairly certain like 6 foot is the average height because that's what they need to design buildings around.
Yeah, probably. Of course, Freaky's a literal giant, so you know.
I mean, yes, Freaky, like, I don't know, fucking 7 foot, jacked. Doing hot yoga in the morning, having avocado on toast, living it up while the rest of us fucking serfs have to deal with our 5'10" height.
Right, gender. The question everyone likes being asked.
Just add, like, an image of a duck-billed platypus. Make it really small, and then enlarge it again. So it's all pixelated? Yeah, that's my gender, please.
No. That is not going on the...
Why do you have to ruin my self-expression like this?
Because this is an actual classification file. Like, it's official. It has to be official. It needs to look official.
You should classify my actual gender, which is an image of a platypus. Okay, fine. That's the closest approximation.
Alright. Species.
Duck-billed platypus.
No. I mean, I could literally have you genetically engineered into a duck-billed platypus, but no. I like how with this just like, species, bastard.
A genus, my whole family is like that in canon.
No, we have a character with sexuality, yes, Drake. And we actually have a character with sexuality, no, as well. So, you know.
Yeah, the form can account for my semi-aquatic needs.
Okay, species. Human.
Human question mark.
Okay.
A man of mystery, quite literally, and that's the most direct way of doing that.
Sexuality.
Oh, you know. And then a winky face.
Okay, so I'm just gonna put gay. Oh, don't worry, Freaky. We do define personality in description and background. But I have a lot of character profiles, and all of them are going to go up on the Ghost Industries wiki when I actually get around to redoing that whole thing. I'll get around to it eventually. Yeah, we get there when we get there. Okay, where was I? Description. Black shoes, jeans, t-shirts.
Backpack, keep sticks of dynamite, and one packet of emergency applesauce.
Okay, sure. That is an interesting combination of stuff to keep in a backpack, but you know.
And one spool of string that I play with on my off time.
What type of shoes do you wear?
Let me check. Sorry, I just keep hearing the noises on my texture pack. I wear black combat boots. Yeah, that sounds cool.
Okay.
Gender is a very large spectrum of identity that intermingles with a lot of other stuff.
Yeah, everything's a spectrum these days.
I mean, it's just
everything's
always been
a spectrum, but society's perception of it is, you know.
Society really loves static labels because it makes stuff make sense towards, like, yes, we can buy this, but, like, most things aren't really quantifiable when it comes to human nature. Oh, speaking of human nature, recently, I don't know if you know this artist, but they've been drawing, like, the whole of the Wolf 359 Memoria episode in comic form with, like, these lovely watercolor paints and stuff.
Ooh,
I finished it, and they posted it all on their Patreon, and there's, like, I want to say 40 plus pages, and it's really good.
Hi, Rat. Yes, lore. Lore stream today. We're doing a lore stream. Like I did on Tuesday, but with guests.
With guests?
Well, with guests, plural, because Jen was here. But
Jen was here.
She had to go to a baby shower, I think?
Yeah.
Or a christening? What was it? I don't
Happens to the best of us.
Yes.
The baby shower gets us all eventually.
I certainly hope not.
I mean, you don't have to have children.
Honestly,
Someone else has to have
I'm
children.
not gonna lie. Honestly, that sounds like an SCP. The way you just described it. Like a baby shower gets
what number? 6031B. Sentient baby shower filled with 7 very caring mothers that once you walk in range of SCP, whatever number I just said, coax you into their apartment and trap you there until you die because the only thing they serve you is like pink frosted cake and soda water and it's not enough to live on.
Oh my god.
And then they bring out the gender reveal guns, and then it's all downhill from there. Wait, what's happened?
Yes, this is law for a Minecraft server, Raj. Sorry, I was just looking up to see if there was actually a baby shower SCP.
It would surprise me if there wasn't, because those are very scary events, in my opinion. There's a lot of horror potential there.
Doesn't seem like it, but it is possible that there is one. There's like over 5,000 SCPs, so...
Okay, Lulu, I've just sent you a texture pack.
I'm not downloading it, love. I'm not
I promise,
putting it on...
not a virus.
No, absolutely
It
not.
wasn't like last time where I sent you the EXE and it opened your disk drive and it was cup holder.
No.
Like, you didn't even deny that I sent you that.
Wait, I can't deny it. You did send me a thing, but I'm not opening it.
Need more peer pressure in chat. Everyone post poggers.
Not doing it. Not doing it. Right. Backpack.
You know what you should commission Jen with?
Do tell.
You should get a top hat with a monocle doing the poggers. And just call it Fancy Pog.
Do I know about your gun emote? I've seen you use it once or twice, Dusty.
I imagine the hat kind of being like a Muppet, where it just like opens up at the base to form a mouth doing the pogger.
Oh yeah,
sign.
we have the purple carrot emote in chat these days.
Around enough to know what purple carrot means.
It's essentially the truth that Jen rejects.
Ah. Understandable. You know what, Lulu? I'm just gonna be saving up my channel points for a goddamn sit-up.
That's only 700.
Oh no, I mean the sit-up times 5, Lulu.
Oh, that's 3,000, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, just
I
wait.
mean, honestly, the sit-ups aren't that bad. They're actually quite good for me. And I actually prefer doing them to the push-ups. Push-ups don't get pulled out often, thankfully.
Very much the opposite for me. I'm way better at push-ups. But sit-ups hurt my soul.
No. Apparently I have better core muscles than you do. Which is surprising, considering I never use them.
Fucking heavy as you.
Yeah, that's true. I am a lightweight. I'm a lightweight boy. I'm a thin and tall. That's me. But my arms can't support me, apparently. So once in a while, I'll switch out the exercise freaky. So instead of sit-ups, it'll be push-ups, or instead of push-ups, it'll be squats, so on and so forth. Right, where was I?
One day, chat, he'll be buff enough to do weighted squats. One day. Maybe in the distant future, weighted sit-ups.
What did you say was in your backpack?
TNT and applesauce. Oh, and one solitary Oreo.
You
See,
like
Dusty, that's it. Backpack, where he keeps his applesauce. Jam's got the applesauce that you crave.
Oh god, you sound like a cryptid, love. You know that, right?
Very presumptuous of you to think I'm not.
Oh dear.
I mean, I have legitimately all the traits of a cryptid in real life. I rarely am
yes,
seen
you
out
do.
of
You
the
really
house.
do.
I
But then again, so
walk
do I.
very
so...
late at night in the woods alone with no light on because I know the path well enough. I scare children, you know, like I have all the traits. But I haven't been able to walk in the woods lately because I moved to a city and there are no woods here. There are like 3 fields where I live. And they're all like very gentrified, so they're quite boring to walk around in. Yeah, like when God made me, they were just like, yeah, just have the general presence to scare children when you're walking at night. They just ticked that little box. No, the actual story behind that was like... Wait, have I told the actual cryptid story? Because I was identified as a fucking cryptid one night. Did I tell chat that story ever?
You probably haven't told chat. I don't know if you've told me.
You. But when I was walking, like, I think at like 3 a.m. because I had insomnia or something, and I just didn't want to lie in bed, I went outside my house and I started walking into the woods for about an hour and a half, and then I was like, I maybe should turn back now because I'd like walked to the edge of the woodland perimeter, and like I was wearing a white hoodie, I think, at this point, and it was pretty large for me because at this point I had just started losing a lot of weight. So this was like an XL hoodie, and I was like probably a large, and because of that it like covered down to my fucking like thighs and all of my face. So I'm walking and I go back, and then I hear some like voices. I'm like, oh, there's just some like fucking kids out here because they just sometimes go out to like drink and smoke and like basically litter in the forest. So like I go around to see if they're like fucking up like the sitting area or something because I don't want it to be like burnt down because it was a couple times before. And as soon as I like come around like the corner of the forest, they're just like, they start screaming and like running away. And like they dropped their cigarettes on the ground and shit, and like their beer, and they just run. And I'm like, what the fuck? Did they just not think someone would catch them? Are they that like antsy about drinking and smoking that they think I'm gonna tell their parents this thing? I don't even know who they are. They're overreacting. And so I go back home. And then like a couple weeks pass, and my mom shows me an article in the paper. And the local newspaper has printed a cryptid story about the woman of the woods. Unbeknownst to me, there is actually like actual mythos in those woods that there's like a banshee haunting them that I never knew about, and she's described as like having a white like wedding gown on her and like a veil that I presume they thought my hoodie was.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I mean...
So I'm legitimately a cryptid sighting in my hometown.
Oh. That's brilliant. Oh god. Okay. Backstory. Where do we start?
Taken for a cryptid in this local town. Ran away from town, made weapons school. Let's see. I guess ran away from home because they didn't appreciate his pyrotechnic skills. Studied
also
at
accidentally burned down home.
So, on purpose, burned down home when he left because they were assholes. Went to Cobble University to study mechanical and chemical engineering. Graduated with PhD in bomb making. In weapons engineering. That's probably a doctorate. You know what? I should do Nightwalker runs. Wish I could, but like there's a plague outside. And like, if I scare someone, they might cough in my general directions, which is actually death for me.
Yeah. Not a brilliant situation.
Yeah. You know that people think that's a joke in chat. No, I legitimately have a immune system disorder, so I'm like,
yeah.
If they try and put hands on, if they try and put hands on me, I am at increased risk. So no.
Yeah, no. That's why. Well, that's one of the main reasons why I don't visit Zarian often at the moment, because, well, everything.
I mean, if he does come in, I will just like Lysol him immediately. And by that I mean just go take a shower. Go take a shower.
You didn't last time. You literally made me not take a shower for a while because you wanted to talk to me.
Talk to you, but I didn't like, touch you. Touch your disgusting virus-ridden body.
Wow.
No, it's because you're a big coat. Like, even if you did get some on you, it probably would have been fine. And like, as long as I wasn't, super near you, and I was also gonna like take a shower in a bit, it would have been fine.
Yeah.
So I like wiped everything down beforehand.
Yeah.
And like after I came in, so I would have been fine, and I am fine.
You say that with her, but Zeri, wasn't that something?
No, we don't need to bring this up. We don't need to bring this up on stream. No. Don't know what you're talking about. I wasn't Bubble Child from ages 5 to 8.
Mm-hmm.
Like when they make jokes on TV shows and they're like, aha, what if you had to stay in a bubble for like, your whole life and you could never touch anyone, blah. Yeah, that was like 3 years of my life. Because my immune system just wanted to me.
I don't need to bring my own clothes. I just steal his. I just steal his hoodies.
You have to bring your own clothes, because otherwise I'll be like, give me my fucking clothes back.
What are the Ghost Industries androids made out of? Probably a steel titanium alloy. At least the frame is.
They're made out of titanium.
Skeleton. Steel titanium alloy. Oh, stainless steel titanium alloy, I should say. But yeah.
No, Lucian doesn't need clothes to get there. There's no one on the train. He just goes with like any clothes at all. It's fine.
Absolutely not. I will dress appropriately for travel.
He just wears his fursuit. It's fine.
Excuse me? How dare you even imply that I have a fursuit, of all things?
The advantage of them knowing that I know you in real life is I can drop any rumor I want, and they will absolutely not know if it's true or not. There's no way they know.
Right now, Dusty. Right now. Hold on.
He have a persona.
Hold on. Let me add image.
He doesn't actively use it. He was basically like asked by Jen, I think, like, what's your persona? I'll draw it, and then they did that. So I don't think Lulu's like in the furry community, but he's getting there. Just you watch. It's creeping up on you.
There we go. That's my persona. I'm a ferret.
You guys have to live with that now. Are you okay?
Yeah. I mean,
Nice.
I've shared this before, love. Yeah, that is the persona that Jen designed for me, because I was just like, ferret, I guess. Hey, Zhao Chen, welcome to the stream.
Distinguished enough for real life. You know what? You're right. If you wanted to look at this as a fursuit, you would need to get it from like some ridiculously well done crafter of fursuits, because it's too plain otherwise. Let's add a top hat. And more gears.
I should be a badger.
I want like this ridiculous fucking coat design that works off of interlocking gear mechanisms instead of buttons.
That sounds. Can I? Can I has? Can I?
Hides it away.
Can I show me? Show me.
No, it's literally just in my head. I have nothing about it.
Aww.
Like right now. But
draw
the way it would work is like
draw it.
I can like explain how it works.
Design it.
I can just like explain. So like you have hook tooth gears. So half of the gears have normal gear spokes, and so they can rotate at a certain amount of rotation on the gears. And like the other parts of the gears have like hook L-shaped tooths in. So what will happen is one half will have like a hooking point, and the other half will have like these teeth that mesh in, and that will basically work as a button. It's the same kind of concept behind like L bracket locking mechanisms in like little plastic parts fitting together, basically, but like with gears added onto them. And then you just like rotate them to unlock them.
Badgers were a symbol of chivalry in the series. Admittedly, the only thing I can associate badgers with these days, Ratch, and it's through no fault of my own. It's through society and internet culture fault. The only thing I can associate with them is badgers, we are the badgers, we fight for freedom and democracy. It's just the Soviet Womble badgers theme song. But also badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom, badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom. That too. Like, those are the two things that I can associate with badgers, which completely strips the idea of chivalry from either of them. So, yeah.
Well, I'm going to disagree with both of you. Badgers are, and always have been, rowdy little boys that live in the ground. Have you ever met a badger in your life?
It's you. And that's what a badger is. You're a badger. You're a badger. That's your persona now. You're a badger.
Don't fucking give me a government-assigned persona.
No,
don't you dare me
this isn't a government-assigned persona. This is a corporate-assigned persona.
Me and assigning me a persona. You were the government in this situation assigning me the persona.
No, it's a corporate-assigned persona.
That's even worse somehow. Imagine going to a fucking HR meeting and them handing you like a little sheet, and they're like, choose your animal. HR's waiting, you have to get this in first thing tomorrow morning. No, Tony, you cannot be a multicolored skunk. That's against regulations.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
The next person that says vor in this Zoom call is getting kicked.
Yeah, I suppose that's true, Freaky.
Any corporate situation with furries just gets 100 times worse. I'm sorry.
No.
I don't know what's going on in Colorado, and frankly, I don't want to know.
Nope.
The human brain was not meant to spend that much time thinking about Colorado. Yeah, there's just snow there. No one needs to think about Colorado. It's just snow. If you ever think about Colorado, just think of snow, and it makes it easier. Okay, fine. Maybe Colorado has some other stuff, like probably hockey since it's snowy there. And a Midwestern accent, I'm pretty sure. And also that one Vine where that dude in the giraffe costume screamed past some, like, happy family. Wait, you have football? What? I'll never understand America. You have all that snow, and yet you do football?
Okay, no. Question. Is it football, Or is it American football, which is the bad version of rugby?
No, it's the American football, which is the, I'm not going to say any bad words, but,
it's the bad version of rugby.
Weakling.
Yes.
Rugby. I'm sorry, you guys have so many pads and, guards and stuff. We have none of that. I mean, it's probably a good idea, to be honest, because, I'm fairly certain there's a statistic going around that's 70% of professional rugby players get concussions and, brain damage over their life because of it.
As an American, I can confirm rugby is better.
Did Lucian tell you about how we scared him to death at an American grocery store?
Oh yeah. Yeah. In America, this made me mildly terrified for everyone's health for Americans, especially during the COVID crisis, because in America, in grocery stores for vegetables and fruit, they have little spritzers that keep them wet and fresh. And I'm just like, that is a COVID nightmare.
It really is, actually, because the virus can survive a lot longer in water droplets.
Yeah, exactly.
So that's not necessary at all.
It really isn't.
Unless you have some kind of different American vegetables that constantly...
and none of their vegetables are packaged either. None. Absolutely none. At least we have some of them that get packaged. That's
probably why they need water, because otherwise they will dry out.
Yeah.
Probably not as much as a spritz every couple fucking minutes, though. That sounds excessive. That sounds like golf. That kind of water level wasting. Water level wasting. That sure was a sentence I just created.
and yeah, Dusty, as Dusty just said, apparently it's normal to just eat something off the shelves. What the fuck?
Why the fuck are your grocery stores PvP zones? Can I just go in there with a claymore and start chopping shit up? What is the limit? What can we define as the limit? Am I allowed 1 grape, 2 grapes? It's a social fucking nightmare. There's no defined limit for how much you can munch or crunch or eat. 1 to 2 grapes is the limit? But how is that decided? Did you all just one day go into the grocery store and you saw someone taking 1 or 2 grapes and you're like, that seems sensible. And then you saw someone taking 3 or 4 and you're like, this fucking criminal. Where was the moral judgment ending there?
Oh.
Wait, was it just me that let my mom let me eat half the bag?
Was that just me? With her?
We're all discovering things about ourselves today.
Oh my god. In fairness, children can get away with a lot more than adults can.
I mean, yes, but that doesn't, multiple times, though? I think your mom's like, yeah.
Okay.
Dusty, you got nutrition. That's worthwhile.
Oh my god. Okay. Right. What was the university called, love, that you said your character went to?
University of Cobble.
Cobble University. Okay. What did you study? Chemical and mechanical engineering?
Had a joint degree of chemical and mechanical engineering.
Do you want to add anything to that?
Yeah, and then I did a doctorate in weapons engineering. I skipped masters because I just ripped the degree off of the table and it had someone else's name on it and I scribbled my own one in. During the ceremonies, I wasn't supposed to be getting a degree. I was supposed to be doing my master's still, but I just ran in there, grabbed the first degree I saw, and planned my entire future career about that. There, that's my backstory. I hope you enjoy.
Amazing.
Wait, what do you mean you're just allowed to take green beans?
What?
What do you mean you're allowed to take green beans?
Okay, now do you understand why I was freaking out over this, Zeri?
I was already freaking out about American stores because they have the weirdest, like, most flat design. It's insane to me how they're designed, like, that you walk around them, right? Because you know how they are in the UK, right? You just have a flat store, but they're organized into neatly packed sections.
Yeah.
Not like aisles, but like they're labeled and everything. Like everything in US stores, they may have like aisle labels and stuff, but they're like there's no real districts, you know? There's no like order to the madness. Things just are places.
What? Yeah? What?
Yeah, look, whether
in
it's
the
like
UK, we have like it's the snacks aisle. There's crisps on one side, there's biscuits on the other. You have the jams aisle and the sauces, and they're like next to each other as well. You have meat on one aisle, you have vegetables on the other. That makes sense, right? That makes sense to me.
Like it makes sense because like then you go through the store in like a semi-linear path, like you crisscross, you like snake through the aisles, you know?
Yeah. And sometimes you end up doubling back because you realize you forgot something, but you know where it is.
You have to meet the snaking of other people really disappointed in you because like you've come back to another aisle that you were in before and acted like that you didn't know what you were getting, and you just feel the judgment even though it's definitely not there and just your mind playing tricks on you. People don't care what you do in the grocery store. To be
you showed Zarian pictures with her? You sure
What?
about that?
You showed Zarian pictures and he had a crisis? When did that happen?
They're
Wait,
talking
Lucian.
about me. They keep mixing up people's names. At one point they called me Zephos, so you know.
Hey Lewis. Hey Lewis, how's it going?
Absolutely not.
Hey Lewis, how's those lawsuits you're dealing with?
God, I hate him. I hate him so much. Hold on. Let me send you the pic that they sent me.
Yeah, there's been like a couple lawsuits that they had. Like, you remember the whole firing incident? That was because of several lawsuits that happened from other people and fans. They were dropped, of course, because they basically had like they didn't have substantiated evidence, and also they already agreed to an out-of-court settlement. But they were there. They were there for a time.
Must scroll up further. Ah, here we are.
I swore there was the whole Terps incident, and that's why it got dropped, because they were just like, we'll fire him, and they were like, okay.
Hey.
Is this a... Okay, let me guess this store without anyone telling me. Is this a Whole Foods? Is this an image of a Whole Foods?
For those of you who are wondering,
let me reverse image search this.
This is what we're talking about right now.
This looks like a Whole Foods to me. One, because there is far too many like vegetables.
Don't worry, I'm getting around to it.
Different varieties. I've had conversations with Americans, and they haven't known what at least two of those vegetables in that picture are. And they'll be like, why did you have this weird fancy vegetable? I'm like, it's just there. Also, yeah, they've like cubed all the vegetables into one wall, which is like a little bit terrifying. Like, what if you take a carrot out and all of it just comes tumbling out? What have you sent me? Another image of peppers. Are these like the spritzing machines at the top? It's $1.99 for a bell pepper? Are you kidding me? That's so expensive.
I'm just sending you all the pictures they sent me.
The real scary thing in this is capitalism. Also, all of your vegetables are so massive. What the fuck?
Massive water content, I'm guessing.
Well, no, I know that a lot of American vegetables are GMOs. And there are stricter laws. So it's not massive water content. It may just be that they are GMOs that are made to grow bigger. Because there's slightly more strict rules, and supermarkets don't like using GMOs if they can avoid it in like the UK.
$7 for a crop of lettuce in Canada? How much is it?
It fucking excuse me.
How much is like a head of lettuce here in the UK,
love? It is 45 pence.
45 pence?
Because I had to look it up recently. Per like, head of lettuce.
For a head of lettuce?
Yes, I had to look it up recently. At Aldi, it is 45 pence for a head of lettuce.
And it's $7 for a head of lettuce in Canada. But apparently it's
45 pence
free,
roughly that's weird.
And fully organic / green. But I'm fairly sure that's what a lot of the lettuce here in the UK is anyway, so...
45 pence. But yeah, like...
45 pence is the equivalent of about $1, right?
Like 75 cents, actually.
75 cents.
Not even $1.
Yeah. Not even $1. Not even $1.
Let me see. What is 45 pence to 75? What's the conversion rate right now?
$2.15 in Louisiana, apparently.
Oh, it's actually less than that. It's 59 cents.
It's 59 cents. 59 cents for a head of lettuce, guys. Like
Laura stream turns into talking about food ASMR.
What's happened over there that you need to pay $7 for a head of lettuce? Like, what the fuck? Really?
I mean, if we're gonna get real for a second, I can go into food, politics, and economics, which will instantly get us blocked off of Twitch.com.
Oh God. Oh, have you heard? Twitch they've been doing bad things.
Is this the DMCA bullshit?
No, this is the fact that they're doing a YouTube.
Wait, what? Are they taking like all the ad revenue or something?
No. They're flagging audio using a bot for copyright.
Yeah, that's the DMCA thing. That's been around for a while.
But it's gotten worse. Like, it's gotten worse. They flagged a police siren sound effect for being copyright.
Yeah.
Like, the fuck? The fuck? What?
Yeah. They copyrighted the sine wave the police siren uses. Someone suggested a very good way of fixing this, actually. Which is, like, they just implement the radio royalty system that has worked for literally, like, almost, like, 50 years at this point. Where, like, if you get a copyright strike, you can either dispute it or you can pay the royalty fee that's in the database. And the royalty fee is normally, like, 5 pence per play. If it's like a song, and probably even less for a sound effect.
Oh god, it's this song again. Okay, this song keeps cropping up in my playlist for some reason. I have no idea why. But the chorus is, I'll be faithful to you like a blind girl's dog.
Why is... Under that context, it implies that the dog would not be loyal to the girl if she was ugly, which makes no fucking sense.
Like, it just keeps cropping back up, and
the
I
only
don't
dog
know
in
why.
that fucking song is the male singer. Mic drop.
No, here's the thing. It's sung by a woman.
What?
Yeah. It's a 2010s pop song that is sung by a woman. It's called... The song is literally called Like a Blind Girl's Dog.
Wait, like a blind girl's dog. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, that makes way more sense. I thought you said, like, a girl's blind dog for some reason in my head.
No.
Anyway, yeah, that makes a bit more sense at least, but it's still a bit confusing. It's probably contextualizing like the dog feels the need to care like for her because you can't see or something.
It's very confusing, honestly.
So the metaphor is a bit stunted.
Yes.
No, stop it. Get some help.
Short version, you designed greenhouses. Customer in Canada has a lettuce system more advanced than anyone else except one in Japan and 3 being built. No pesticides, no stuff added other than hydroponic gutter system. None of the on the planet makes lettuce pesticide free. There are literally 2 greenhouses on the planet who can consistently. Huh.
Wait, can't you just use natural pesticides like ladybugs and stuff?
I would assume so.
Or do those like eat the lettuce? I don't think they do for the most part. They eat aphids and stuff. They're like little predators. Yeah, ladybugs are great. People like don't understand how good ladybugs are at killing pests. Like also wasps are really good at it, so they're used as natural pesticides a lot of the time, which is really great. But unfortunately isn't like a mass practice for a lot of agriculture. Yeah, still not an excuse for $7 for a cabbage. Especially like the whole like no GMO, no pesticides thing to like artificially inflate the price is basically like we're selling the idea that your food is somehow more pure. And on the pesticide note, technically yes for some of them. But if a pesticide is not FDA approved, it shouldn't be going anywhere fucking near your food. So that's kind of weird in the first place. And like the GMO thing, literally harmless. GMOs are harmless. Like they're not gonna like give you cancer or something. They're not gonna like, I don't know, come through the living room and like mutate your cat or something into a giant radioactive cat. They're just like a base change that may express more of one protein for building the structure of the plant than another. You know what, if you want a mutant cat, there's a great YouTube channel you can check out where people actually do unethical mad science. It's a dude who basically like cured his lactose intolerance by injecting a virus into the lining of his gut.
Which was mad. Didn't it wear off eventually?
It wore off after 6 months, so it was quite effective actually. But even if it was a very studied like virus, very unethical in the scientific community. He got a lot of like bad rap from a couple papers for it actually, and is consistently getting that actually because of his like method of science. Mainly because he used university lab machines.
Right?
Well, no, that is like illegal. Because it is not technically yourself you are interacting with. When you inject a virus into you, it can be the whole public around you because you are now a vessel for an unknown virus.
But what if he self-isolates?
He wouldn't know how long it's active in his system for. Like, he is using a virus that is, he used rather, a virus that is very studied in the biology community for cellular biology. But there is no incubation time really, like, consistently measured because the main thing that they do with it is they reprogram a specific bacterium, or not bacterium, what's it called? It's like circular DNA, there's a word for it, it's like vacuole or something. And that changes a lot of things in the actual virus, including incubation period for what they're producing. Yeah, untold mutations can happen, especially because he was using the CRISPR method, which is not 100% accurate all the time and can cause recombination damage. So that can lead from anything from, like, you get a weird, like, clump of cells developing in your body, or you legitimately get cancer. I think it might be the meat grape person, though I haven't seen that video. I think they also like do body mod stuff, though that could be another person that like inserted an RFID chip into their hand so they can open the door with their hand or whatever. Yeah, CRISPR-Cas9. Like the thing where you can like basically give it a substitute protein and then it will like find it and replace it with whatever you give it as a payload. I'm a computer scientist. And I know way more about biology and latest fields about that than I should probably know about my own field. I know how to install Windows on your PC. Would you like me to install Windows on your PC? Yeah, like, CRISPR was used in one of the most controversial human experiments of all time, which happened in China, where a doctor basically tried to introduce a gene change that would give 2 twin babies HIV resistance and then purposely tried to infect them with HIV.
Which is mad.
Insanely unethical. Probably put higher restrictions on the actual good research that was happening with Cas9 in China, which is just like a scientific setback overall, unfortunately. And like, I think one of them legitimately just didn't develop any resistance, but they have no clue what it's going to do to the rest of their body. So it's pretty horrible, especially since these twins are going to be like studied now as specimens, basically, and not going to be able to live like normal lives, unfortunately.
That is probably the case with her. That is probably the case. I like to imagine Zarian dumped like 20 Ghost Industries employees into a pit before he realized he was being offered a job.
Yeah. You know that scene in like the first Harry Potter where the owls keep coming to deliver the letters? And Virgil just like shoos them away, eventually like trying to shoot Hagrid with a double-barrel shotgun. That would be Professor Zarian, except like he's just dropping people into pits. He's like dropping the owls into pits and then eventually shoots one of the owls.
Dear.
Like the twins themselves aren't a danger. Like, most likely they won't have like recombination mutations or like horrific mutations. There's what's it called? Methylotic DNA? No. It's like the DNA within DNA. It's like the gene expression stuff. They most likely won't have that. But on the off chance they do, the worst that could probably happen is they get put in a study for like 5 more years.
Yeah, I think we should probably move on. From this,
yeah,
this
let's go away from horrific human experimentation.
Let's move on to why does Professor Zarian have a single Oreo in his backpack?
For me to know, I need to find out. You remember that scene in Spy Kids? I think it's 2, where like the inventor genius dude is just like, I have made a new invention where it's like it's the tool of 301 or like 3001 different uses, and they're like, holy shit, this is gonna be the best gadget ever. And they just brings out like a hairband, an elastic band, and they're just like, wow, this is lame, Grandpa, and it ends up like saving them 3 fucking times in the movie. That's why I have an Oreo in my backpack. Oreo of 3001 usage. Like, think about it, you can use it as bait to fish, you can use it as a distraction for guard dogs. Under very specific circumstances, it could be used as a weapon. Like if they're allergic to eggs or something. I can throw it at my boss to piss him off, yeah? All of these things are good. Yeah. No, the Oreo also contains inside of it, if you twist the Oreo, inside the cream filling is a teeny tiny Swiss Army knife. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's eggs in Oreos. Let me check. Like egg proteins is the binding for the cookie, I'm fairly certain.
I probably need to make a departure from having Jaffa Cake as the cookie model and replace it with an Oreo, because I actually prefer Oreos to Jaffa Cakes.
Can't believe you're gonna be sued by Oreo.
Look, Jaffa Cakes are a Yog Labs thing, and at this point, most of the Yog Labs.
Why don't you just change it like a digestive or a different cookie?
No, I want an Oreo. But Jaffa Cakes are a Yog Labs thing, and most of the Yog Labs references nowadays are completely out of spite. Well, they always were, but you know.
Oh wait, Oreos don't contain eggs, but they do contain contact elements. So I don't know, man.
What you mean, like the mint cream Oreos or the strawberry Oreos? God, there's so many weird variations of Oreos.
Yeah, like that's my favorite thing about going to the grocery store is like going to the biscuit aisle or like the snacks aisle and just seeing what weird crap the Oreo company has cooked up recently. Like, I'll go down there and I'll just find, like, oh, mint chocolate chip Oreo. That sounds pretty nice. And, like, oh, cookies and cream Oreo. That's redundant. I'm already eating cookies and cream. And then it'll be something like Strawberry Explosion Gunpowder Mayhem America. And you'll just be like, what even is that? I will buy it just to figure out what the fuck that tastes like. Or, like, I think I saw one during Halloween, which was just, like, swamp Oreos. And I'm like, that sounds disgusting. Absolutely shoves it in the cart.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I think my favorite one was something like... Oh, it was a weird one. You know, like those jelly beans that have like weird flavors on them, like Jelly Bellies?
Yeah.
I need to figure out what it is. I'm gonna look up the list of Oreo flavors.
Lay's chips flavors. I've seen some of them.
List of Oreo flavors. There's a Wikipedia article, because of course.
I mean, with that, as I've said before, I would not be opposed to seeing fan fiction of Ghost Industries stuff. And I know that's probably a weird thing to say. Like, a lot of people don't seem to like fan fiction of their things. But I'm just like, if you want to write fan fiction, know that I will read it. I might not enjoy it, but I will read it just because it's there.
Let's see, what was this freaking Oreo called? It wasn't Red Velvet. Go away. I don't want that. Okay, it was this one. It was called an Oreo Cherry Cola Oreo, but it had Oreo in front of the word Oreo. So I don't know if it was like a weird misprint, but it was like Oreos and big title at the top, and then it was like Oreo Cherry Cola flavored Oreo. It was like a rare card misprint. It was so weird.
Honestly, Red Velvet Oreo sounds really nice.
Yeah, Red Velvet is a nice flavor of Oreo. Okay, Freaky, good night. Have a good sleep.
Good night, Freaky.
Beer flavored Lay's.
Why?
We'll gladly send you a box of horrible Lay's chip. You know what? I would take that offer. I don't know about you.
I mean, you can have.
Don't you ever want to just like taste something disgusting just so you know what it tastes like?
No, I don't. I really don't.
Like you see some horrible like flavored food and you're just like, God, I want to know what that tastes like just once and then never again.
Absolutely not. No.
I think it's that same part of my brain that's just like, you have to collect all the collectibles and like do all the achievements in a video game. You have to taste all of the things, even the gross things. Let's see what other flavors of Oreo there are. Wait, what? Game of Thrones limited edition Oreos. The Game of Thrones Oreos were only a thing in Germany and are completely black in order to celebrate the final release of like the season finale. Cookie dough limited edition Oreos. That seems very redundant, considering you're already eating the cooked cookie, and then you have the raw cookie in between. Okay, Lulu, I found one that I'm going to go on a hunt for. 1 second.
Oh, God.
How much do these cost to ship here? Oh, they were limited edition. No. Well, what company makes Oreo? Let's see. One second. Who makes Oreo? Is it Nestle? Nestle seems to make fucking everything these days. Doesn't say on the box. Suspicious. Nabisco. Okay, so I'm going to write a letter to Nabisco. Dear Nabisco, ever since I was a child, I've seen a lack of representation in the cookie market in my local store. But at the young age of 22, you made my dreams come true, Nabisco, the company that makes Oreo. As you have added the Oreo ice cream Rainbow Sandwich Cookies Limited Edition. When I saw this in the frozen foods aisle, after I went to the snack aisle to get another box of Oreos because I love them so much, I saw these Oreos and I shed a single tear from my gay face, and it rolled onto the floor and I slipped and I broke my leg. But then when I woke up and regained consciousness from hitting my head, I remembered the Oreos. I remembered your representation. I know these are now out of stock. Nabisco, the company that makes Oreos. But if you could see it in your heart, I would very much like 2 cases of these to enjoy for the rest of my life. Signed, Zarian.
I like how Withers just put Zarian. Zarian is Chaos Goals.
You think I wasn't writing the email? I have their email address. It's on their website. I can do that. Nothing is stopping me.
Oh dear. Also, with a Zarian, how do I get your energies?
What is Nabisco, the company that makes Oreos, going to do to you exactly, whether if you write an email requesting cookies in that tone? Nothing. Their PR agent at maximum will be like a little miffed off, and at minimum will get like a pretty good laugh out of it. So like, it's really a win-win situation. Also, this is like an abnormality. I am very low energy most of the time, as Lucian can probably attest to.
I can attest to you being a very gentle soul most of the time, until you're on camera, after which you turn into a gremlin.
Either get sued for sending an email SMR. Look, I just get chaotic over the peer pressure. It's just how I am. I'm also probably a little bit manic because I had to work like 8 hours today. Instead of taking my half day off after like a week of 12-hour days.
Why have you been working 12-hour days, love? Isn't that like against the law?
Technically no, because I get like, yeah, only 8 on my Friday when I work like 12 every other day. I'm supposed to have like a half day on Friday where I'm only supposed to work half of my minimum hours. That never fucking happens. But my 12-hour days are basically there right now because our project is coming up at the end of the year. And so for the last 3 weeks, I've been working 12 hours a day. And I do not get paid overtime for that. I get flexi time, which is yeah, it's bullshit. Because I am a graduate, they will not authorize overtime for me.
You're a young person. We can do anything we want with you. Is that it?
Wait, what do you mean? Aren't you guys supposed to be better at this than us?
Better at this than us? Whatever made you think that?
Oh, Jesus Christ, Odillophone. That sounds horrible.
It's old deaf one, love.
Wait, did I just read that wrong?
Yes, you just read that as old deaphone. Which, in fairness, it's happened to him a lot, but yeah, old deaf one.
Old deaphone. Oh, old deaf one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds awful. I'm sorry, bud.
I mean, if it pays well...
if you get... It's... Even if it pays well, to be honest, that's kind of just a tiring... Like, I work 12 hours and I cannot imagine working 18 hours. It would just exhaust me physically.
Yeah.
Hold the phone. Hold the phone. But yeah, like, I don't get paid for it. I get, like, flexi hours, so I can potentially take imaginary days off that I will never get, because by the end of the year... I will have still worked 12-hour days every day, because that's the time that it will take for me to like get to my designated holiday that I basically had to use up because HR is. I'm not going to go into this. It's boring business job things. No one wants to hear this.
I mean, I think people are enjoying hearing you complain, to be honest.
F-Zarian. Yeah.
People enjoy hearing other people complain. Yeah, we like salt. That is literally it.
Let's see, do I have any salt reserves over work that I won't get fired for? I technically can't talk about specific stuff about my work, so I always have to go through like a mental check if I'm gonna get fired for saying something. Let's see. Yeah, apart from me just not getting paid for time off, I've had some fun stuff with IT recently, actually. So for one of the projects I needed to do, I need to run a setup file. One setup file for one driver, right? To run this project. I try to run the driver setup, and it's just like, oh, sorry, we can't do XYZ. And it's like, oh, okay, that's a bit weird. It runs in admin mode because like I have like a specialized authorized admin mode because I'm like a programmer, so I need it to run specific files. And then it gives me the same error, like, nah, can't do XYZ. And I'm like, oh, that's a bit weird. Guess I'll put a ticket in with IT, which was the worst fucking mistake I've ever made in my goddamn life. 10 minutes into putting the ticket in from IT, I get a reply. I'm like, wow, that was super fast. Maybe the IT service isn't that busy. Maybe we can get this done by the end of the day. What a fucking fool I was. What an idiot. I see the message in my inbox and it's like, oh, hello, bloody bloody blah. We've received your message about bloody bloody blah. Can you give us more details about the installer that you need to fix? And I'm like, okay, here's the name, here's the directory, blah, 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 ton of like different details that they requested, like most of which are completely irrelevant to my issue. It's like, what amount of RAM do you have in your laptop? Like, what CPU do you have? And I'm like, fairly certain that's not going to relate to me installing an executable, but okay, I'll just do it to like play the game. 6 hours later, they get back to me. And their email goes as follows. Dear bloody bloody blah, we have noted the details about your issue about bloody bloody blah. Unfortunately, you've submitted the wrong type of report. You've submitted a bloody bloody blah X report when you should have submitted a bloody bloody Y support, like, ticket. And I'm like, why didn't you tell me that in the first fucking message when you had all of these details? You didn't need my CPU and RAM and all these weird things to tell me I put in the wrong ticket and then waste 6 hours of my time. And then I reply to them and they're like, okay, I'll close this ticket and put in the new ticket. And then they reply going, okay, we won't be able to do that because it's the end of the day. But we'll like try and get that done first thing tomorrow. I'm like, okay, thank you. I understand that it might just be a misunderstanding. It might just be a human error on my part. I should have put the ticket in. Maybe they were tired and they didn't see like the details of my first message and they were super busy today. I'm completely fine with that. They're a human, you know. Next day comes along. I get a reply from my new ticket requesting the exact same details. I'm like, okay, I guess I have to play this game again. And then I look at the person doing the request for the details. It is the same person that did the request yesterday. They know all the details. They have them recorded. They could have just used them. But instead I am forced once again to play their weird, cruel IT game of please submit these 16 different details about your computer that we don't need to know to solve this issue, but we need for the record. And so I do that, I submit them, and another email comes in 4 hours later. Dear bloody bloody blah, we've seen the issue that you've been trying to report for the last 2 days. And we have made note that the ticket you have supported this time is the wrong type of ticket. Originally, the ticket that you submitted was actually the right ticket. Please close this request and reopen on the other ticket type. I just about lost my shit that I had wasted 2 days on this issue because I had no other... You don't understand. I had basically no other meaningful work to do aside from this. I had like 3 other tasks that were minimum priority. This was the major priority task, and it should have taken an hour at most to get done. So I grit my fucking teeth, I send in the new ticket, and I give them the details in advance this time, so they can't be like 4 hours later, here's your ticket requesting these 25 details or whatever about your PC, every single like mother's maiden name question you could ask a person within an email. So they can't do that to me again, I put it all in there. The next day, not even like 4 hours later or anything, like legitimately I start the day, I send this email off and it does not get back to me till the next fucking morning. And they're like, Dear Mr. Bloody Blah, the issue that you've submitted is not solvable by our department. Please call the number listed below. I died inside. I fucking died. Not only did they fucking rigmarole me twice they got me. They did it a fucking 3rd time, and then I need to call an actual number to speak with someone instead of just sending an email off and doing work. So I call the number. I call the number on my normal mobile because I don't have a work phone. I'm working from home because of the pandemic. And they've not issued me with a work mobile yet. I call the number, and it rings for about like 6 rings, right? And then I hear like a dial tone, and I'm like, oh, I'm being connected. And then I hear a robotic voice say the following fucking sentence that made me lose my goddamn mind. Unfortunately, this number is not connected, as this is not a work prioritized mobile. Please request a work prioritized mobile and then get back to this number later. I wasn't even angry at this point. I was legitimately dejected. I was depressed over this IT issue. I literally like messaged my manager on an email being like, this is the thing that's broken me since I've worked here. I legitimately don't know how to handle this. This has been happening for like, I think it was like 4 days at that point. And now I have to request a work mobile phone. And do you want to know how long they said that would take? They said it would take 30 to 35 business days for me to receive the mobile phone after I had done the according like paperwork for it, which was 20 pages long and required stuff like my social security, not my social security, my national insurance number and stuff. And I had to prove my address and get like bills and stuff in order and get them certified by like a banker or a medical professional. So I emailed my manager after this, and I'm like, this has been causing me issues for like 4 days at this point. I just don't know what to do anymore. I can't solve this on my own. I'll be waiting like 35 days if I do that. Can you call this number on your work phone? And he's like, oh yeah, sure. I could have done that yesterday. And I'm like, yep, I know. I just was like busy. Anyway, my boss, like my manager tries to call the number. I hear the like dialing phone because we're on a Skype call at this point, and I can hear him calling on the phone on the other end. And I hear like the dialing tone. I hear the 6 rings again. And then I hear the dial tone. And I'm like, no. And from the other end of the Skype call, I hear through a muffled fucking voice, unfortunately, this phone isn't supported by this number. Please call back with a work phone. He was using his work phone to call the number. So even if I had waited those 35 fucking days and gotten all that paperwork in order, I still wouldn't have been able to ring the number. So my manager called like his manager and they got it sorted out the next day, but that whole process killed me inside.
That is a journey and a half right there.
If only I was your CSR for that. Oh god, I wish I legitimately... The worst part was, every single time I put a ticket in, I was assigned the same person because the system had seen them handle my previous ticket, and they just didn't know what was going on. Bureaucracy is the death of efficiency, and I will stand by that statement for the rest of my life. Yeah, because like I've never worked in like call center stuff or IT support that often, but I build the ticket systems, and I know like if you have that level of clearance, you can just pop a new ticket in. You're not supposed to, but who is going to give a shit apart from the person on the other end of the line?
Currently, we're on Warp's document, Dusty. I finished up Zerian's document while Zeri was chatting away. And now we're going back over Warp's document to finalize some stuff.
I was going on my John Mulaney story-esque rant. And there was a horse in the IT center.
And there was a horse loose in the hospital. That's fucking...
No, I'd never seen a horse in the IT center before. They didn't know what to do.
Thank goodness that the horse catcher has almost finally caught the horse. Oh.
And then the IT horse said, I have given a support ticket to the IT catcher.
Oh, God.
Wait, what did you say? Wait, goddamn, I keep reading it wrong. Old deaf phone.
Old deaf one, love.
Old deaf one, old deaf phone. Old deaf one, what did you say before? Yeah, it is actually good training. Like, the best thing I could have done in that situation is once I started dealing with that level of trouble, I should go to my upper manager and say, hey, there's probably a workaround you can do or something, like, if you could help me out here, that'd be great. But because my manager was literally in meetings all day, I couldn't get in contact with him for most of the time because since we're so near deadlines, he's literally in meetings like constantly. So I basically have no manager to go to, and all my coworkers are just as busy as me, so like... And also they don't have like higher levels of clearance than me. The only time I was able to get in contact with him was for that Skype call, which was like 15 minutes between meetings. I have fired the horse catcher.
Oh dear. Okay. I think I have covered the character profiles for Professor Zarian and for Officer Warp. So far. Probably do a little bit more work on them off stream, but for now, that is complete. So now, I think I'm gonna do some lore chatting and building. Since the server is up, we might as well do it.
Hey, you know what you should do now that you're back in Minecraft, Lucian?
Please do tell.
You should equip that texture pack
No.
I sent you. Why? Providing your channel with so much content through my work salt. Why can't you do this for me?
Absolutely not. I am not putting that texture pack on. You cannot force me. You cannot make me. Chat cannot persuade me to do this. It is not happening.
See, Dusty says they'll up their Patreon amount. I'm already creating monetary incentive.
Look. Dusty can up their Patreon amount all they want. I am not doing it.
Like, there is one joke in this texture pack. There's one joke that you just need to hear. It's not like a scream or anything. It's not like a horrible joke. It's not even a soundbite from you, okay? I have changed something very subtly in the game. So much so that you would never even notice it.
Fine. I will put it on for a couple of minutes. But you have to show me exactly what you've changed.
Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Oh, also you'll need to put your mob noises up, because it's pretty quiet. Can we see some poggers in the chat for me bullying my boyfriend into doing what I want? I would have never gotten this far without you peer pressuring him, chat. Poggers is that that emote. It's like a Twitch meme. Have you put the It's a Mystery on?
It's not in here. I downloaded it into the folder. It's not there.
Oh, wait, it might still have... I based off of the one that you sent me. So it might have the configuration for the Ghost Industries pack.
Oh, it might. Okay.
So it might be a copy of that one or something. Yeah, it looks like there's two or something, maybe. Yeah.
No, wait, the Ghost it'll come up with the name of the pack, not the...
The folder name, yeah.
Well, no, it will come up with the folder name. That is the thing.
Oh.
So it's possible... Hold on, let me check what you've actually done to zip this folder up, because...
I just put it in the WinRARs.
Well, the thing is, if you put the folder inside a zip folder, it won't count because it's a folder in a folder, so it won't register it as a resource.
Oh, is that how it works?
Yeah.
Darn, it might have done that.
Hold on, I'll have to unpack it. That's fine.
No.
Yeah, you've essentially got a folder in a folder.
Damn it! I thought I checked that. The It's a Mystery ghost video is a very good ghost video, but unfortunately, this is not the joke I am making in this pack. Here we go, it's a mystery. You probably have to unequip your other ghost industry one.
No, if one's above the other, it will overwrite it.
Oh, wait, yeah, it does a hierarchical, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Look at that loading bar go.
It's done.
Okay, have you got your sounds on?
Should have. I can hear rain.
Have you got your mob entity sounds on?
Yep. What the fuck? What the... Zarian, what the fuck? I can hear that. Okay, let me just turn that up for chat.
Maybe turn the rain noise down as well. For those that don't know what's happening, chat, I made the villagers a woo on every other idle animation sound. Woo.
Alright, I'm turning that off now. That resource pack.
Why wouldn't you want this? Why wouldn't you want this in your game? I don't understand.
That is getting deleted, I will add. In fact, I'm going to delete it right now.
Woo. Oh no. Old deaf one didn't hear it. Lily, you need to re-put the texture pack back on.
Someone's gonna end up clipping it.
You know what? Wither probably clipped it. Yeah, why do you hate my art?
Look, darling. You have created some lovely, incredible audio and sound and music and just everything. But also, that was an abomination. So, no.
Also, what's up with the villagers' heads?
The texture pack isn't working correctly because the texture pack, the version of villagers from like 1.12, which was the version we're on, is still what the texture pack is registering them as, but the villagers are 1.16.4 now, so they have different models, so I need to readjust them. It's the one thing that I haven't got round to doing for the texture pack yet. I've managed to get most of everything else.
For old deaf one, can I post a link in your chat? Is that allowed?
Yes.
So I took the noise from this site and I put it on the villagers as like one of their 3 idle sounds. So they would just a woo.
The texture pack, I don't know when it'll release on Patreon, Dusty. Honestly, I need to go through and talk to a bunch of the authors of the various textures that are in this pack, because like some of these I can easily get the author's permission from, like Cineminecraft, for example. He created, or they created the this sort of style block and all of that. But there's some stuff like from the Chisel mod. There's stuff that I've taken from there, from the Svax version of Chisel, that is that I still need to talk to the mod author, the texture pack author about before I make any of this public. So for now, it's private use only. I'm afraid, eventually. One day, eventually, even if I have to change some textures or adjust some stuff. Why are you chasing me with a sword?
You know, just sword fighting.
Oh,
Fighting with a sword.
Oh, do you know? I finished the thing. Zeri, follow me.
Okay. New.
Go in there.
The white room. Okay. Am I supposed to... Oh. Wait, what the fuck? How did you do this? What's happening? Wait, is this a... Oh, this is a fucking maze, isn't it?
Actually, no, it's not.
Is it just a solitary room?
Hi, Zari.
I have no point of reference. Ah! I don't know where I am. Okay, I was looking at the ceiling. Okay.
Hello.
Need to judge the dimensions of this room using user reference point. 1 second. Okay, 1 second. And no, that's not the right way. Wait. Let me out. Let me out. God, it's so hard to fucking navigate in here. I'm trapped. Well, you know what? You know what we have to do at this point.
The easiest way to get out of here is to literally just slide along the walls.
I need to harvest them for meat.
You, of course.
Your sacrifice, I shall live. By your sacrifice, I shall live. Uh-oh.
Aw, you broke the illusion.
Well,
Now
the
we have a
sacrifice
reference point.
allowed me to live, so... Oh, so it's literally just like a blank map? Did you use pixel art this or something? That's pretty neat.
It's literally just a massive slab of white concrete that's out in the middle of the ocean.
That's pretty rad. It's a really cool illusion, though.
It is very cool. It's literally just lamps or...
God, as soon as I, like, turn anywhere, I'm immediately disoriented.
I know.
This is, like, amplifying my bad, like, direction sense to the maximum it could possibly be. Because I'll be thinking I'm looking forward, and I'll just, like, be looking at the ceiling or something. Oh, thank God there's an exit.
But you can't get out that way.
Yes, I can.
No, you can't.
No, I can. I'm in the floor.
There is... Okay, hold on. I need to... that's why I've been getting it wrong. Okay. Somewhere here... There it is. There we go. Door's open.
What the fuck was that? Oh.
There is... actually, let me show you guys this.
See, what you've done is you've created purgatory.
It makes it a lot harder to find, but it's essentially... The way you get out is through a very, very annoying little thing where you need to throw an item onto the floor, and it'll fall through the floor, and then the door will open. But it's hidden. See? Out now. Of course, sometimes the item gets stuck on the trapdoor, so... Not brilliant, but it sometimes works, it sometimes doesn't. It's not a foolproof system.
Look, sometimes you just need a system that works, which is what my production manager always says to me when he wants code done in like an hour.
Yeah, that's a thing. I still need to model doors. I need to do a door model eventually.
We have no doors, only walls.
I am pretty happy with how the levers turned out, though.
Yeah, they're nice. What is the C-Cube testing lab?
You've been there. We did a
Have
whole
I been here
episode
before?
in there.
Oh, yeah.
I'm Mr. Me Creeps. Look at me.
Ugh. That was a day of ethical questioning.
Yes. They're goop that are essentially locked in a cube until you need to use them as slaves.
Administration is accounting. And accounting, not as accounting. Wow, these cubicles look just like the real ones. Desolate, empty, soul-crushing.
Also, this is administration and accounting. Censorship is down that corridor.
Censorship?
Yeah, the censorship department is down here.
Wow, it's not labeled.
No, it isn't.
Is it empty?
Nope.
I feel like I'm going up the Mario staircase, which just never ends. Oh, no, it ended. Now it's just the hallway. Where's the Bowser portrait? Want to get the last star.
So yeah, this is the censorship department. It is white, featureless. There's monitors on every wall. And then you have Officer Lynch's main, like, department head office.
Wow, this is fucking sterile.
I know, right? And it overlooks the airport, so, you know.
Fair.
Am I going to stay up until 5 AM again on voice call and just do 3D modeling? I might do, Dusty. Although I probably won't stay up until 5 AM. Because tomorrow...
I'm not going to be able to stay up till that late.
No, you're not going to be able to stay up till that late, that's for sure. I'll probably... Zarian's probably going to go to bed in about half an hour to an hour-ish, I'd say. Around about that.
Yeah, 2 AM is probably my limit.
Yeah, it is a Friday, so, you know.
It's a Friday.
It's a Friday, so he gets to stay up a little late, and I get to hang out with him a little bit longer. But, yeah. So, we'll... Oh, but he's funny. Yes, he is funny. He's a lovely, lovely human being.
Hey Lulu. Hey Lulu.
What?
Look, it's blocked. And now that the comedy has dipped down to the lowest point it could go, I can only go up.
Yep, Old F1 has it right. Ding! Ding, ding the pun bell. I need to get a pun bell.
There's a pun bell?
Yeah, it's to shame you whenever you make a pun. Oh, actually, hold on. There we go.
You made a pun bell? Lulu, that's not very nice of you.
That's what I think of your puns.
I'm leaving.
Much better. What the? What? Was that a pickle?
No.
That was a pickle.
Can you prove that in the court of law?
Yes.
I mean, a lot of people say things are on video, but they actually mean it's on video, you know? That can be misconstrued a lot of different ways. I mean, now who looks like they're putting pickles down? I mean, we can never truly know, can we? Why are you encircling me in sea pickles?
You are contained. The evil is contained in pickles.
You ever read that poem called The Tiger? By that 6-year-old? It's like the tiger has broken its cage. The tiger is out. Yes, the tiger is free. That's me. Bye. I'm out of the ring. I'm free.
Wow. I can't believe you broke the pickle ring.
Bonk. Well, you know, it was putting me in a little bit of a pickle.
I'm leaving. Goodbye. Goodbye. I'm sorry, I'm divorcing you. That's just...
We're not married!
Exactly. We have to get married before we can get divorced. As such, I can't divorce you, but I can threaten to divorce you.
Normal people say I'm breaking up, instead of threatening to marry and then divorce me. Lucian gets married in a rage and then divorces me also in a rage. I immediately lost you. Oh wait, no,
I
you
went
are.
down to the main entrance hall.
I still don't understand how you can navigate this place, but I guess you did build it, so...
Yeah, I built the whole place. That's how I can navigate it, because I remember exactly where everything is, because I built it. Sounds like a wedding with a shotgun and C4.
This is actually just a wedding where there's one baseball bat, which usually loses to bonk me on the head each time I make a pun at the reception.
I mean,
Yeah, it's insane that he built this all.
I mean, it took a good amount of time to build it. Like, it wasn't exactly built overnight. But
I mean, that's not the point, though.
Well,
It's still pretty insane. I'm fairly certain you built this off of, like, just a reference video at the start of, like, Yogg Labs from the videos. And then you just expanded it from there.
No.
Well, that was the original one.
The original was, like, admittedly, the original was built with the idea of I want a big vault door, and that was about it. Then I heard about Yogg Labs, and I started converting some stuff to be a little bit more like that. And then I started getting compared to Yogg Labs, so I kept doing it out of spite.
That was it. You didn't make the original model for Yogg Labs, but you started making it more like Yogg Labs because people kept going like, wow, they're just another Yogg Labs clone.
So I just kept making it more like Yogg Labs, going, hey, this isn't Yogg Labs, but you're gonna say it is, so I'm gonna make it look even similar.
I always found the comment of like, oh, you're just Yogg Labs really fucking funny, because it was like they were constantly accusing, or like some people were accusing you of being like a Yogg Lab clone, just like all the other Yogg Lab clones. And I've yet to find a single other person who's tried to clone Yogg Labs, even slightly, even gone on like the same thing. Like they've done mod reviews and stuff, but I've never seen like, a Yogg Lab.
I found one, and I say I found one because Yogg Labs Alternate Dimensions was produced by Lalnable, and he came to us from that. But other than that, Yogg Labs is another. It is a similar. Is it really a ripoff if it's a parody? Not really, but at this point, Ghost Industries is. It used to be a spiteful parody, and now it's its own thing. As Wither put it, it's the better gay Yogg Labs. So yeah.
I'm sorry, Disney. I'm now gonna steal that as like the tagline for Professor Zarian's bio. I'm an affront to God with my existence, and I will be an affront to the Geneva Conventions as well.
Okay, hold on. I need to copy that down.
I don't know where that's from, but I'm like stealing that now. I'm sorry. Provided me with content unwillingly. That's from you? Okay, well, I'm gonna credit you in the document somewhere, or Lulu will.
I mean, I always end up crediting everyone who works on the stuff, so, you know.
Yeah, so just plop that in. I can't believe Disney Jones says one thing and immediately gets in the documents. Look, you just gotta get to Destiny's level, you know? We're setting the bar real high now. So is Yogla
yeah, that is true. Wither threatened to murder Dr. Epidino, so they got put down as one of his rivals.
So, Yog Labs was a series by the Yogscast on YouTube where, like, Simon and Lewis, the main presenters of that channel, would review Minecraft mods, basically, in this kind of, like, big lab Minecraft map that got built for them. And it was, like, pretty, like, high budget in the terms of, like, or not high budget, but, like, high production value, I should say. And then they started to, like, have a backstory develop over time.
Yeah, but they've been cancelled, in my opinion. So
who's been cancelled?
Yogscast, Yog Labs. You know.
I mean, they've been cancelled, and also they just stopped making content.
Yes, that is also true. Like, I don't remember the last time I saw Lewis and Simon.
Let me see what's on the Yogscast channel now.
I think it's TTT. I think that's it.
I don't even think it's TTT anymore. That's the thing.
Really?
TTT died out like a year or so ago, I'm pretty sure.
No, I'm pretty sure they're still doing it.
It's very rare. Let's see, Yogscast channel. God, you're right. 1 day ago, TTT.
Wow. I didn't realize it was that recent.
It's literally just all Gary's Mod and Among Us.
Oh my god. I mean,
there is
they
not
are...
a single thing. Like 75% of their main channel is TTT and Gary's Mod stuff.
They are a media group. That is true, Ratch. But Yogscast started off as a group of content creators, and they still are, to a degree. At least that's what a lot of their older fans remember them as. So, I realize this might sound a little cheesy, but I am sad to see that the Yogscast and everything have just gone downhill so much.
Yeah. It's a bit sad. Also, I'm sorry, there is one piece of original content still up on the site, and it has Simon in it. It's only been for this Halloween, though, I think, which is Simon's Spooktacular Portions. And one of those videos is the very first Pepe.
Interesting. But yeah, like, Flux Buddies and Flux Baddies, those were some good story content stuff, even though it was technically a Let's Play. I wouldn't say it's the usual corruption. Yogscast was more like a split. A lot of people just stopped wanting to do things, and a lot of other people just stopped caring. And like, the people who were good still matter. Like Simon, for example. Kim. Who else? Will Strife. He's still a good one, but he's not part of the Yogscast anymore.
I think there's like Minty.
Minty's still good. She was Trot's girlfriend, but she was an artist.
Yeah, Minty's like, well, she also did streaming, I believe.
Don't remember. Might have done.
There's something there.
Hat Films did some plot stuff, but I don't particularly respect Hat Films. Cornerstone was good.
Are you guys leaving out Black?
Cornerstone.
Because I'll fight you.
No,
Wait,
Blackrock
what?
was good.
Okay.
I'm talking about The fact that Hat Films is meh. I don't like. Also, welcome back, Jen.
Hello, I've just returned from baby shower. I was wearing a mask the entire time. No one else was. I felt incredibly unsafe.
Oh,
yeah.
Boy.
Such as it is, this is America, land of the freedom and also the freedom to just fucking die, apparently.
I think Zoe is still in. Also, Niles is still in the Yogscast, right?
Yeah, both of them are
Zoe-
still in the Yogscast.
Zoe and Fiona and Nilesy are on. Well, Fiona's not in, but Zoe is. I think.
No.
I don't
Yeah.
remember.
I don't think Fiona wants to be in, to be honest, from
No.
what I've seen in
Yeah,
her
Yeah,
stream.
Fiona's like one of those quote-unquote friends of the Yogs.
Yeah, like lying, for example.
Yeah, like, Fiona's a chef. That's her
Yeah.
thing. That's her day job. I don't
Yeah.
think she wants to go away from that, you know?
Yeah, not really.
She just likes talking to stream chat.
Yeah. But yeah, it's a shame.
Oh wait, is Fiona non-binary?
Hmm?
I didn't know that.
What?
Fiona's MB.
Oh, is she?
Oh, I
didn't
had
know
no
that.
clue.
Oh,
Yeah, they are.
that's cool. But yeah, as I was saying, I find it sad, honestly, that the Yogscast used to be such a creative, talented group of individuals, and now they're just, we play games. And that's it.
Okay,
They
well,
used
see,
to-
look, listen. I know it's very kind of like, I feel like it's very simplistic to just blame them for that particular
Oh no,
thing.
I don't
because,
blame
like-
them for it, but
No,
like,
yeah, but like there was such a huge push. Right? Do you guys remember in the early days of Minecraft, like 2009, 2010, 2011? Yogscast by far was not the only people who were role playing in Minecraft.
oh no, that is
There were tons and tons of series, like Minecraft High School, Minecraft like Forest Fairy Adventure. Like these are obviously very kid generated, but Minecraft, because it was so simplistic but open worlded, was really, really easy to adapt to basically anything. And there was a huge amount of like story related content. But the thing is that all of these took time, and as
Yeah.
YouTube kind of like started really ramping up, all of the content became less like, I'm going to
Interesting.
devote like a week to one episode, and more like, I have to put out a video a day if I want to
Yeah.
remain relevant.
Yeah. And
So
honestly, that
it
sort
yeah.
of ruins the whole thing.
I wouldn't say that it ruined, but it definitely made it a lot harder to seek a livable income if you wanted
Oh,
to
yeah.
be a YouTuber. You know,
Yeah.
like, and if you want to if you want to get the money, you have to follow the money. And unfortunately, the money fell right out of story content. Which isn't to
Yeah.
say that story-related stuff doesn't still exist on YouTube. It just no longer became profitable. And unfortunately, these aren't big businesses. Well, Yogscast is sizable now, but like,
Well, the Yogscast is a media group at this point. They're
but
not
the,
exactly.
it especially for like smaller people as well, like it is no longer profitable to do these types of videos.
Yeah, I mean, it's an unfortunate truth at the end of the day that in order to make a living off of like YouTube content, you have to follow the revenue stream, and you have to follow the stuff that YouTube sort of presents to the masses, or
Yeah,
that
you either have
masses
you either have to follow the trends, or you have to be at the forefront of the trend.
Yeah. Also,
I wouldn't consider it selling out. It's just like legitimately these were the livelihoods that these people wanted, and that is just where the money is. Like, it's gonna really fucking suck if I go into solely commission based work and then find out later that it's like, oh well, everyone's only looking at commissions of like furry pornography, but I want to do like melon pornography. I don't fucking know. You know what I mean? Listen, I'm pulling shit out of my ass,
melon
okay?
pornography. Mm-hmm.
I don't fucking know. Like, it sucks when you want to do one particular thing, and I've seen this. I've experienced this personally, right? Because I want to do a lot of original content, but where I found the money is, it's not necessarily where I want to be.
Okay,
but
so
to get the money, I have to
Jen.
be there.
Hold on, Jen. Who here in chat wants Jen to draw them some melon pornography?
I'm sorry, that's against Twitch's terms of services. You're harming a vegetable and a fruit at the same time.
Twitch also bans explicit materials, so I cannot show melon pornography here on Twitch. But if you want, I will certainly drop it down in your Discord channel at some point.
Well, no, what you do is you just say, like, well, this happened in Minecraft, and then they let it go.
You're right.
I mean, this is just a melon in Minecraft.
Okay, so we have a few things to do. Like that we can. So I'm probably gonna go for another 2 hours of streaming, right? And Zeri's probably gonna go to bed. But I still want to do some Ghost Industries stuff tonight. I'm feeling that like maybe building some stuff, but also we have a document of Minecraftia's drugs and their effects.
We do
that
indeed.
we can write out if people are interested in that.
I'm here to basically stay until like 2 in the morning, which is 4 hours. No, wait, I can't count. 10, 11, 12, 1, 5 hours.
And I'll probably finish streaming before then, so.
I'm so glad we're all being responsible adults.
Are you?
But you
Absolutely
know, if you guys don't want to watch Lulu, I can steal you away and I can play some stupid gacha game like Genshin Impact.
Is that a thing the kids play nowadays?
No, those are indeed. I haven't done my commissions yet for today, and I have to do that. I've been falling behind on my battle pass.
I've done my commissions. I have not done my battle pass stuff in Breath of the Waifu, so.
Breath of the Wild.
Breath of the Waifu.
Breath of the Waifu. You don't call it Genshin Impact, it's Breath of the Waifu. That's what the game is.
God.
I hate that you're right.
Breath of the Wild, but with waifus.
You're right.
God, is it exhausting, by the way, chat, playing that game as a game and not getting, like, anyone, like... I'm not exactly upset that I'm not getting anyone I'm attracted to, because most of them are children, you know? I'm upset that I keep getting
no twinks.
Yeah,
No,
like,
there's too many twinks. That's the issue.
too many
Oh,
twinks,
that is
and also...
true, yeah.
There are no hunks, there are no twunks, there's God forbid, there's no fucking bears, there's no cubs, no otters. We ain't got it. There's all just
if you want to
twinks
see,
as far as the eye can see.
If you want to see what gays are struggling with, if you go to the Genshin fucking tag and just like look at what the male fan art is, apart from like the twink cast, it's the blacksmiths in each fucking city. That's what we've got into. We're that starved. And also, Desde, you say I'm gay and Diluc look at the comic page where you see Diluc's dad for a second and tell me they could have made Diluc.
Ooh!
You
You never see his face, but you just know that man's full of power.
Anyway, now that we're being weird about Genshin video game characters.
Yeah, Lulu, go on.
Yeah. What? I've forgotten what I was going to say.
I said you wanted to do something about drugs.
Oh, yeah. I was wondering if you guys were interested in helping me write the list of effects that each, or the descriptive list of effects that each drug that is in Minecraft does. I.e., what does redstone do? What does blaze powder do? Etc., etc. I already have the redstone description, which is...
Redstone cures my ADHD.
Actually, it makes it worse. Were you here when I read this out, Jen?
I was here when you said that diamond dust was basically joy.
Yeah, but you left just before I talked about redstone. So, redstone is the equivalent of speed and marijuana mixed into one substance. It causes feelings...
Okay. Hold up. tone the fuck down, okay? Because depending on what kind of person you are, marijuana will either fuck you up or slow you down. Which one is it?
Why not both? I like to call this strain the upside down weed.
Oh no.
So let me actually.
You ever heard of the Jester? A strain of weed called the Jester.
Let me read the actual description. It causes feelings
Let
of elation.
me read the description?
Yeah, read the description. I wrote a description to read.
Read. No. Let me read
Jen.
the description.
No. Fuck you. No. It causes
Yeah,
feelings
Jen,
of
you weren't
elation.
here earlier, but I made you.
Can I finish
You go,
reading this,
you go.
please?
Go, just go, sorry.
It causes feelings of
So
elation.
anyway, Jen, about that very important question.
How did I know? How did I know that you were going to do that? Honestly. Right. It causes feelings of elation and relaxation in the consumer, as well as making the world around them seem slower by comparison to usual visual perception. From an outside perspective, the drug causes the user's actions to speed up significantly, making them more erratic and reckless. The drug also causes red pulsing veins to appear on the skin after prolonged use. This drug is very addictive.
It's just a Witcher potion.
Potion.
Apparently.
It's one of those brown potions you find in a dungeon that's just labeled question mark.
God.
May give grand powers, may not. Who knows?
Oh, there's been a patch.
Also, Lily, you're not gonna like what I've been doing for the last 5 minutes.
Oh dear.
What have we done?
So, teleport to my location.
Oh, no.
What the fuck?
What have you done? What have you done?
Oh, you're
I'm
you're out at the cube. Why are you out at the cube?
I did this by accident. I started doing this as just like a thing to pass the time. And I've been going for a while.
Oh, you've just been going in a straight line from.
What the fuck is the cube?
Okay, so
Don't talk about the cube.
I'll if you want to jump onto the server, Jen, I'll show you what I've done.
It's too late. I've been stuck in Genshin.
Oh.
Yeah, I've just been doing this, expecting to hit something and stop,
You've
and
hit
I
something.
did it until right now.
That's when you start digging.
How many blocks is this exactly?
We have world edit, don't we?
Check. Let me check. Position 1. Lulu suffers the stream. Yeah,
Accurate.
I'm not gonna argue that.
Hmm?
I'm not gonna argue that you've been suffering.
No, I've definitely been suffering. That's for sure.
God, that is really far.
You have suffering, you have a sit-up in chat, Lulu.
606 blocks.
Hey, do some sit-ups.
And I need to fix something actually, Lulu. Once. No!
How could you do this? Do some sit-ups, you fiend.
I'll never stop.
I shall go do a sit-up. A single sit-up, because that's all that's been redeemed right now. Also, hello, Nox.
What's up, Nox? What's up?
Little did he know, I knew how to use the magic wand as well.
Oh my fucking god.
I'm well aware that you know how to use a magic wand.
No, don't you even fucking dare. I'm stopping that right now.
I mean, if you want to, Ratch, like, the point is to make me a little bit fitter. And I can actually feel it. Like, Surprisingly enough, if I actually start doing exercise, my body starts getting fit quite quickly. So, you know.
You start feeling like you're doing exercise.
No,
Yeah.
that's not right. It's not real. No one just gets fitter incrementally when they do
Yeah, that's silly.
the times 5 is you hit the limit on how many times 5s you can redeem, or did you hit the countdown?
Probably the countdown. The countdown is global.
Oh, all claimed. Okay, so you've redeemed all of them. Oh, I see. That's fine.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
What have you discovered, Jen?
Oh, they've opened up a new
Remove the
event.
cap. No, I think we're good. We're good on the cap, I think.
Okay, I fixed the ice blocks now, Lulu. It now has the correct amount.
What?
Congratulations, you're now the proud owner of a straight line of ice from your base that is exactly 666 ice blocks long.
Why am I not surprised?
You know, I could have shortened it and gone with 420, but I thought the comedic value of 666 was just that much worth, you know? Anyway, I'm now converting it to lava.
Uh-huh.
Let's just see what that does, I guess. No. What's something funny I can make this straight line out of?
You could give it a bend at the end.
Nah.
Because then it wouldn't be straight anymore.
Yeah, that just removes the comedy of it, though. I want it to be ridiculous to look at, though. Like, I want the material to be ridiculous to look at. Slime blocks, mycelium, podzol. Slime is tempting. Mix all three. You're fucking right, Dusty.
I had a cat.
Everyone
I
get
had a cat. Is it a Tegan?
It is indeed a Tegan.
Is it Tegan? It's a cat. Jen, share a picture of Tegan and fluffy things in the Discord.
Let me go get my phone. Oh,
Yeah. Show us the cat. Everyone's asking for the cat. Don't worry,
yeah,
Jen's
I had
gonna
a fucking Coca-Cola in my purse.
Jen's gonna put a picture in the Discord, and I will show it all on stream.
Now I gotta scroll all the way down to the Fluffy.
It's not that far.
Scroll all the way down. Ugh, so much scrolling. Infinite
How slow
scrolling.
is your scroll wheel?
Infinite scrolling. I gotta pick up all of these fucking pictures.
Oh.
There it
Look at the
is.
infinity screen. Ah! There she is! There's the Tegan! Look at the Tegan!
She is big fluff.
She is Big Fluff, you are right.
She is feisty big fluff. She'll
Look at
eat
that
you
kitty.
alive.
Look at that proud, proud kitty.
Powerful.
Tegan says gay rights.
Tegan does indeed say gay rights. If you do not say gay rights, she will kill you. That is not a joke. She is a monstrous tyrant. She has no mercy, not even for me. And I feed her.
I don't think... I think I turned off the wrong thing just then.
Foolish.
There we go. It's fine. I don't think anybody saw that, thankfully.
Hey, Lulu.
What?
Look at your new spire. I finally figured out the command after hitting my 2 brain cells together for long enough.
My new what?
Your new 666 line of ice, which is no longer ice.
What the?
I call it spam sandwich that's gone moldy.
I call it non-existent.
What if it was still existent? What about that?
I don't think it is.
But what if it was?
Is it? I can't see it.
Must have disappeared. Maybe it's because it's the number of blocks is the number of the devil. The devil took them. We keep feeding him moldy spam sandwiches.
I hate this.
This is a good service stress test.
Uh-huh. I mean, we're literally pasting a bunch of blocks across 600.
Wow, look over there.
What?
You see that?
No, I don't.
Interesting.
Oh yes! I forgot you weren't here for Des.
Pretty
What?
decent. Large world edits are only like doing 60% of the server. Did you see Withers?
Zeri, I think you
What
killed
is
the
this clip?
dolphin.
What? No! No! How is that possible? I just put turtle eggs there.
You put turtle eggs in the air breathing space that it needed.
Oh, no, there's one there. There's 2 there, in fact.
Nope, it's dead. It's dead. It's not here anymore. It's dead.
Wow.
You killed it.
No! I only tried to help! Why does everything I touch die?
Well, you know what? That's what happened.
Wait, what's that in there? Gave it more cocaine. Look, the way that I tried to help doesn't matter. It's just that I tried. Look, they'll never know. My crimes are already being covered by my accomplice. I don't know what you're talking about.
Correct.
Open's fine. It's right there, happily swimming. Getting rowdy over nothing, you know? Anyway, so this one I'm gonna train to like cocaine.
God.
By feeding it turtle eggs.
No. No more feeding the dolphin turtle eggs. Oh yeah, this is the sentient lemon tree room, Jan.
The sentient lemon tree.
Yep.
Sometimes you just get lemons. on
Zerian
tree.
loses pet privilege.
Yeah, well.
If I ever
He
got
doesn't
like
lose
a
pet's privilege.
something, I would probably train it to attack on command. I'm not gonna lie. Because how funny would that be?
That would
Speaking
be
of
funny.
dolphins, apparently
I
the
would
military
only do-
base near
I
me
would-
has dolphins protecting the what?
Oh my god.
Military
No.
trained dolphins. I'm sorry, what?
Rad though. But yeah,
So
if I
we
ever
just cracked open a cold one.
I would train it to attack
Man.
people, but I would only ever get pets that are legitimately non-dangerous to humans. So I would have like a tiny little chinchilla, for example, and I would train it to attack people.
Listen, I just want to say that for one, right? I am not surprised that the dolphins would fucking ally themselves with military pigs.
Fair.
Or an
As we all
creatures.
know, dolphins are capable of evil.
Yes, this is true. Dolphins are also capable of homophobia.
They are.
You're right. Chinchillas could go for the throat. I'll train a caterpillar to attack on command.
Conveyors get enormous.
How funny would it be if someone says, go get him, and like you just like say some really aggressive name, and a caterpillar like crawls out of a matchbox towards your enemy? Caterpillar
I mean,
will also
is
go
it-
for the throat.
Is it a wormhole? Is it like a Pokemon, or just like a straight up caterpillar?
Like normal, average, common garden butterfly caterpillar, you know? But, you know, maybe that's more scary in some senses, because if you see that coming for you, and like I look confident in it, doesn't that just strike fear into your soul that I've done something with the caterpillar somehow?
I mean,
Poisonous
little
caterpillar,
bit, yeah.
catch it,
I
you
mean,
die.
the fact that I've already taught it to attack on command should be enough to strike fear into you.
You have to name it Caterpie. Apparently.
Ask Jen if you should call it Don't Kill Me, Zarian.
I mean, if you really think about it, every animal that like we potentially have a risk of running into Zarian should probably be called Kill Me Zarian.
Yeah.
Okay, admittedly, the audio cut out there just then, so all I heard was "Kill me, Zarian."
Yeah, fair.
If I had a cat, I'd call it Meow Cubed. I'd call it MZ for short.
Oh no.
No, when we get a cat, we're calling it Alfred.
If I had a
Alfred?
dog, I'd call it Wolfgang, and it would be funny because it's the only dog in the house, but its name is a
Ooh.
gang of dogs.
Lulu, I say this, and I say this with the greatest love and respect for you that I have, which is a lot because you are my friend and I love you. But also, that is the whitest fucking name I've ever heard anyone plan to give their cat.
Look,
Wait,
look.
Lulu's,
If
I cut it
the cat, here's the thing: if the cat is a cat like with that, if it's got black fur and white spots, and it looks like a butler, it's getting named Alfred.
You would curse your cat
Yes.
with this.
Yes.
I'm
My God.
Lulu, if we're getting a
You-
cat, I'm taking over name authority. It's gonna be called Gizmo.
Actually, no. I will get behind that name. I will get behind the name Gizmo.
I've always wanted a cat called Gizmo. It sounds like such a good cat name.
We need to get two
That's a
cats
better-
and we need to call them Gizmo and Gadget.
That would be pretty. I
Nah,
watch a
Gizmo-
guy for like ASMR, like smelting videos, like ingot casting, and he has two dogs, and one of them is named Ingot, and the other one is named Bullion, and they're really fucking. Also, they've assigned you a first animal.
That happened far earlier in the stream than you're aware of. Don't worry.
Why a badger? I thought your Sona was a robot.
I don't. Lysona is a robot. They're trying to assign me a government
Yes.
assigned
No,
persona.
we're trying to assign you a corporate assigned persona. There's a difference.
That's one. Smelting ASMR. You just hear the soft crackle of the furnace, and then suddenly, clink.
What the fuck?
That was just the ingot coming out. It's done.
Mm-hmm.
It's for ASMR.
Also pipes, everyone. Sorry, I'm just making small adjustments to stuff.
I don't have a good enough voice for ASMR. That's Lulu you want for that.
I don't think I have a good enough voice for ASMR either, love.
Well, you literally have
That's a lie.
fucking voice for
If we
ASMR.
can we start a lie jar right now? Can you put $1 in that fucking jar? Because actually, can you put like $10? Because that is the
Can we
biggest
start a
one.
lie jar for every time Jen says she's not an artist? Because
I've never
that
had
would be
one.
full by now.
A couple dollars first, you know, we'll get to her. She has like a bank account for the amount of lies she's told about her artistry. Don't worry, I'm keeping track. Yeah, piggy bank, no siree.
I'm probably about to piss off everyone in my chat. Don't worry about a thing. Everything's going to be fine.
Alright, sexy man, get out of my ear.
I was just doing Zephos ASMR.
No.
You're welcome.
At least 3 people pass out. Hope you're willing to pay their medical bills.
Nope. I don't pay for people's medical bills. People pay for mine.
Have medical bills.
I live in the UK. We don't have medical bills. What am I thinking?
Medical bills, you wouldn't be fucking getting any of them because you don't go to the goddamn doctor, and calling you out on stream for this.
Fuck you. I'm fine.
Guess what was the last time Lucian went to the doctor?
A few years ago? I haven't needed to go.
When was the last time you went to the dentist?
A few years ago, but I do actually plan to go soon because I found out that one of my teeth is cracked.
You know how, you wouldn't get a cracked tooth?
No, I'm honestly not sure how it got cracked. But I was looking in the mirror the other day when I was cleaning my teeth, and I noticed that there's like a hairline fracture on one of my back teeth, which is really fucking weird. And I'm not sure how I got it. I noticed
Also,
because my toothbrush...
I was going to say, Weathercats, you will be delighted to know that he does not know which vaccinations he has had.
I'm aware that I've had my tetanus shot, and that's about it.
Yep. I learned that just as COVID started happening, so he couldn't go to the doctor and get checked.
Unfortunately, getting a dentist's appointment these days is actually really difficult because COVID. Because dentists...
Depends.
Well, no, if you get a basic checkup, it's fine. But anything else is really difficult because of the water misting stuff that they do at the dentist.
Water misting at checkups.
They
have to like clean.
Checkups is fine. The rest is not.
I got an appointment recently for my hygienist as well, because I have dental insurance. So I get like the actual checkup every couple months, and also like a hygiene clean thing to like take care of my teeth.
Okay, in fairness with her, thankfully my mother is not an anti-vaxxer.
Dear
so
Lord.
Yeah,
I know that she
also,
at least
Lulu,
got me my shots when I was younger. That's.
Yeah, you probably had like mumps and rubella. Probably. I would just.
No,
I would feel
had that.
better.
I know I've had my
do
tetanus.
that.
No, I know that my mother is sensible enough to have me vaccinated properly. So at least there's that. And I know I got my tetanus shot because I got it the day that or about a week or two after I accidentally got a rusty nail through my leg. So I'm fully aware that I have that.
Oh my god!
Yep. That's a thing that happened.
Yep, that's a thing that happened, and I still have the scar from it. Well, it's pretty old now.
You know, actually, I think I should get, like, a tetanus shot booster or something. I remember specifically that when I got Tegan, I had to go in and see if, like, I needed a tetanus shot, right? Because Tegan had bitten me very, very deeply. And they were like, no, because you literally got it like a year ago or something. And that was like 7 years ago. So, mayhaps it is time.
Look, Quiver. I'm not going to tell you the story because it is actually quite gruesome. Also, you guys freaked me out over American grocery stores. I get to freak you out over this.
And the last 10 years.
Yeah, and I got mine 8 years ago, so I have another 2 years before I need to get a tetanus shot again.
The main thing that Withercat was talking about with the flu shots, you should get one every year. Even if you don't get flu, like the past 3 years or something. The reason you should get one every year is because they are more effective if you get them in a row.
I haven't gotten the flu in 7, 8 years.
It's because they're continually updating it. It's less like.
I know that colds and the flu are some of the most like random mutating viruses, and I do need to go to the doctor. I'm fully aware of that. It's just that we started planning for me to go to the doctor just before the pandemic hit, and afterwards we were like, as long as we self-isolate, it's better for other people to go there first.
Lulu, I would say at this point, since I've had my flu one, obviously, pay £7 to get a flu shot at Boots. You won't be able to get one through your GP, obviously. I don't even think you've registered your GP where you are right now.
No, I haven't. I do need to. I need to do.
Pay the £7 and get one at Boots because they are doing them right now. Like literally, look up where your nearest Boots is and just go get it. Because if you do get it this season. Yeah, if you do get flu this season, you would legitimately be at risk because of COVID.
Yeah.
Also, it's like, we understand, like, you don't have bodily autonomy over your vaccines, unfortunately, because your parents are, like, the gateway to that. I would say just like try not to be too judgmental of Dusty for that. It's understandable. Like they legitimately can't get it. They need their parents' permission.
Yeah, it's an unfortunate situation where something that could save your life is being denied to you by your carers, and it's not something that you can control, unfortunately.
Yeah. Oh, that's actually a pretty good experience to note on. Firebird, you said like, oh, you got the flu when you got the vaccine, right? That is a thing that can actually happen occasionally if you haven't gotten them before. So if you get your flu shot for 1 year, your immune system will be more trained instead of generally trained against that flu strain. So the way that flu works each year is there are, I think, 4 strains. And a lot of pretty smart people and scientists look for what is going to be the strain that is spreading that winter. And they will select 2 usually and put them in a vaccine. If you've not had one before and you get 1 strain of the vaccine, or like 1 strain of the virus in your vaccine, you will be less inclined to actually have protection against the other strains initially, which is why it's so important to get your flu vaccination each year, because each year they'll be protecting you against a different strain and your immune system will build up over time against all of them.
Yeah. I mean, the thing that you have to remember, vaccines are essentially a very close to dead version of that virus that you introduce into your system so that your immune system can learn to fight it off without being put at risk. So if you catch if you get the symptoms of the flu after you've taken the vaccine, that's not actually that unexpected, because it is your system fighting that vaccine and building an immunity to it.
Yeah, and like there's obviously margins of like, is this actually just a dead virus? Is it a live virus? Do I want the live virus? There's a lot of medical questions to ask. Like if you're in the UK, I would highly recommend having a conversation with your GP about this topic, because it is different for every person, especially if your immune system reacts differently to it.
Yeah.
Also, nice stuff in chats between Withercats and Dusty making up, so which is nice. Because I don't think they were actually mad at each other. It was just like a
they weren't.
implicit text.
They were just, yeah. Right. Shall we get back onto the topic of Minecraft drugs?
Yeah, let's do that. Let's go right away from health, directly into the drugs.
Entire chat bursts out laughing.
Yeah.
Look, I'm glad that the streams are entertaining. That's all I can say.
And switch from a nice serious topic to a very light one. You know, it's like a chill time. You know?
Yeah. I feel like I project a chill atmosphere on my streams. I hope I do, at least.
I've never felt chill in your chat once.
Okay.
Oh, that's a lie.
Retired Firebird. That's interesting. Is
You're
there no
all
way for you to...
retired? Huh.
Oh, right. I actually went through something similar to that with my medication, so I get like some pretty hardcore antibiotics because of like, basically I'm very high risk, and when I go into a large crowd of people, that risk goes exponentially up because of the bacteria in the area that can infect me, mainly through my skin. So I get a very powerful antibiotic to take when I'm going into situations I know I will be with like a lot of contaminants in the area. My GP, while I was going to university, would not prescribe these meds to me while I was attending classes. So you can obviously see where the problem is there. The way I got around that eventually was not by like trying to like convince this GP who had already made their mind up about whether or not I need these meds, that I needed them. I just changed GP. There are normally, if you look in your area, about at least a couple, maybe 2 or 3 in like city areas that are within like walking distance. They don't take new patients. That was before the pandemic. Yeah, unfortunately, this is kind of like unprecedented time. So while I was in university, COVID wasn't really an issue. So I know that a lot of GPs aren't taking new patients because of this. There are, however, some appointments you can make up with different medical professionals. So like, you don't actually have to be registered as a GP to get a prescription for certain things. You can go into clinics for hospitals, and if they look through your medical sheet and they say that you do need these meds, you can actually get them through the NHS. But you will need to make an appointment like a specialist, which kind of sucks. Oh, Fire's American. Oh, I forget that GPs are still a thing in American. In American.
In American, yes.
Yes, in American, the language. But yeah, I think
Zerian is well acquainted with all of this information because he's gone through a lot of this in his life.
I've gone through the system many a time. My mother is also a doctor, so I also know how to do the cheats, so...
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, ADHD meds are technically like stimulants, which is really sucky because they're still treated with such stigma when being prescribed, but yeah, without knowing about the US healthcare system, it's unfortunate I can't give you much advice.
Okay, actually, let's start coming up with some Minecraft drug names, because we have redstone, blaze powder, and diamond dust. What else would we have in this world? I want to have a definitive list of the drugs of Minecraft, essentially. Iron Smack!
Yeah. You know what?
Alright.
Lord.
What about Miner's Mycelium?
Jesus.
Miner's Mycelium. Miner's
Mushrooms. Take in the mines.
Miner's mushrooms.
Mushroom, yeah. Miner's dream.
Miner's mushrooms
make-
causes sleep hallucinations, or pleasant sleep hallucinations, maybe. Alright, so we have...
Miner's dream is 1 bottle of NyQuil mixed with 1 bottle of DayQuil, and you just drink it before bed and watch it fight.
That would be awful.
I don't understand what NyQuil is. I think it's not regulated in the UK, probably for good reason, because it sounds like it just knocks you the fuck out.
Okay, so here's the thing. I know that slab is a Discworld reference, because it's a drug that trolls use to get high. But also, I'm just imagining, in Minecraft, someone just comes up and whacks you with a slab, and you
just
get
hit
high.
on and like you just some reason get some kind of stimulus out of that.
Creeper smoke. Could work.
Creeper cocaine, it's just their gunpowder.
Pruébala. Es cocaína.
Es cocaína. No. God, I love that video.
I love that meme so much. It brings me great.
Thermic amphetamine for a rename of blaze powder. Now I think I want Minecraft related names. I like the idea, but I think I want like stuff that you can refer to as like thermic amphetamine might be the scientific name for the drug, but blaze powder is the street name. Like these are the street names of the drugs. Redstone, diamond dust. Like diamond dust isn't actually diamond dust. But
Hash it. Husk hash. Husk hash.
I mean, a husk is a thing.
Yeah, husk hash. It's just husk weed. There's so many names for weed.
Straight up crack. There's just
Chorus swig? Oh, that's funny. Some cough medicine used to have like
there's literally
alcohol and meth in it. Yeah, that's just called NyQuil now.
Yeah, there's just a drug that's just called straight up crack in Minecraft now.
It would be interesting if there was like a drug that was made out of the red flowers, because like as a reference to poppies.
I mean, opium. Yeah, but also,
Well, yes, but I just don't know what I don't know what the heck I would call it.
All right. See you, Des.
Bye, Des.
They're coming back soon, but you know, bluestone dust.
Oh,
Minecraft opium. Yeah, why not?
Just put Minecraft in front of the name of all the regular drug names.
I mean, if it works, it works. You know, if it ain't broken.
Like how the item codes work in Minecraft, you just put Minecraft in front, and now suddenly you have a Minecraft item.
Bloody Mary? Well, that's a drink, though. Distilled spider's eye. That sounds like a cocktail, not a drug.
Sea kelp succotash.
Quartz calamity.
God.
Well,
100 years ago, there was a great quartz calamity, and only you, Minecraft Link, can solve it.
Jesus.
It's emotion time with doctors and then drugs. Yeah. Glowstone meth.
Usually it's the other way around.
There's a glowstone dust.
Yeah.
I guess. Or glowstone.
Yeah, we can make a new one in honor of the upcoming mob being added to Minecraft. Glow squid
Glow
milk.
squid? Oh god.
Kind of cursed that you can milk them, not gonna lie.
I'm
you can
sorry.
milk them? What?
What?
Wait, you didn't know that?
To do what?
Get milk from them.
What?
You get milk from. What?
Wait, please, am I making this up? Did I have a fever dream and this is just part
I
of it?
hope you did.
I really
Let me
hope
check.
you did, because if you didn't, I am going to be very intrigued. And also mildly scarred for life.
That is awful.
Yeah, 5. Freaky gifted 5 subs earlier today. So,
Inform
Yeah.
the stream as well as the chat. I am not insane. You can milk glow squid, and it's on the wiki, so...
I'm sorry, what? 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 What?
Wait. Squid on the Minecraft wiki. This is not
cannot-
glow squid. You can
You
milk
cannot
a
do.
squid.
No.
No. Hold
Version
on, I need to
you can
test
do
Let's
this.
go to Minecraft.
Java
Let's
version.
find a squid right now.
Java edition, surely. 1.2.01. Squid can be milked with an empty bucket just like cows.
Okay, they've removed it, obviously.
You could milk squid.
Oh, thank God.
Okay.
I think I just had some kind of latent squid memory that just creeped in there.
Yeah, they removed it, making it illegal, making it a drug. Thusly, squid ink or squid milk is added to the list.
Jesus
God.
Christ.
You're on the list, Lucian.
You are on the list.
The only crime Lulu's committed is stealing my heart.
Something to do with phantom membranes. Phantom vapor? Lapis Lazarus. Oh, I like that one.
It's way easier to make candy names out of this stuff than it is drug names.
Look, candy and drugs go hand in hand.
Okay, then lapis licorice.
Lapis licorice.
Yeah.
I
Rose
think
red
I like Lapis
Rockefellers.
Lazarus, and then we'll make a list of candy names with lapis licorice as one of them. You want to commit arson, Des? I mean, I think Zarian can relate.
The awkward silence. I too do wish to commit arson at multiple points in my life. Now I have water to put out the arson. I can commit more arson.
I just realized that I ran out of tea 4 hours ago.
What that means, guys, you know what
Go
that means?
get some tea.
I'm going to go get myself a cup of tea.
Everyone spam tea check.
And I'm gonna let these two entertain you guys for a little bit.
Oh no, that's a mistake.
Who likes the history of railways? I think everyone does. Let me read some key entries from the Wikipedia article on railway lines historically.
Please tell me all about the railway. This is something I desperately must know.
Alright, I'm going to Wikipedia as fast as I can.
Mm-hmm.
The railway is alphabetized by subcategories and list of railway lines. Rail transport in Algeria. Let's start here. This seems like a riveting topic. There's nothing on this Wikipedia page.
Zarian. No.
Legitimately nothing on
Nothing,
this
no.
Wikipedia page.
It doesn't matter if there's anything on it or not. Stop torturing the people.
Fine. So, seen any good movies lately?
You know, I actually wanted to go see Wolfwalkers. Because it's only in theaters from the 13th to the 15th. in select theater, and there's one that's like legitimately 45 minutes away, and it's only 45 minutes. That is the only one in my area.
Oh. So you can't actually go to it, unfortunately.
Well, I mean, I can, but also, one, Florida has one of the highest infections rates for COVID, right? Number 2, COVID in general. Number 3, it's 45 fucking minutes away.
Oof, that is a bit.
So, it's... you know, it's not the greatest, right? I really want to go see it because I've been waiting to see Wolfwalkers for like a year and a half. You know, maybe even more. I don't even remember when the first trailer came out, but I've been waiting, dying to see this movie. And it is unfortunate that I cannot see it because COVID.
The plague ruins everything.
And it's like, God, I was this close to actually dropping money on it until I talked to my dad, and my dad was like, "Don't be an idiot." And I was like, "God damn it, you're right."
Like, can you buy tickets to it online?
I mean, it's an in-person theater.
Right, so you can buy tickets online.
Yeah, I can buy tickets online. I just
so here
would have to physically approach the theater to see the movie.
Do you absolutely want to see this in person?
I would love to see this in person, yes.
I have nothing to offer you, because what I was going to say is buy tickets to support the movie and then not go and then pirate it.
Oh my god.
They had the same idea. Also, see you in a bit, Firebird.
See ya. I cried deeply on the inside.
Kind of sucks that we can't do anything outside anymore. Well, we can like walk in the sunlight, I guess, but apart from that, what is there to do? We can't touch things. Touching things was the old year, the year before 2020. Now we just look at things from 6 feet apart. Can't go in the jungle gym anymore. No siree, you just have to stare at it. Kingdom of Arson from 6 feet apart, you're right.
God.
Remember, kids who are very impressionable on this stream that I'm absolutely not corrupting, arson is a COVID-safe activity you can do outside with friends.
Listen, on the one hand, yes, you are correct. You can commit arson. However, that does not save you from being caught, tried, and then stuck in a prison full of COVID.
I like that everyone who has said their age here is older than me.
Are they really?
And they're trying to like prove to me that they're not babies. I'm like, yeah, I know, you're older than me, man. They're like 24 and 23, I'm 22. Okay, I'm older than Withercats. That's at least some solace. Well, here I am. No, wait, Dusty? Oh, yeah. Maybe. Old Deaf One, I presume you're older than us. Maybe I'm presuming from the username, but... I'm 22 Zarian. I'm feeling like... That's a loaded question, actually, and I don't like that you asked it.
Okay. Well, I'm back. I didn't realize that my microphone was muted on stream. Yeah, I was saying Dusty is youngest in this stream, I'm fairly sure.
Wait, oh, you were referencing the Taylor Swift song. I'm sorry, I haven't listened to her music since I was like
I haven't listened to her music since she was cancelled.
I didn't really care about the cancelled thing because it was kind of erroneous for a lot, and then like the actual bad stuff came out. So there was a good period where I could have technically listened to her music between like 16 and 18, I think, without like being weird about it. And then like when I was 18, she got like super cancelled. Like I just used a ton of black people in my background of my music videos as literal props that I'm groping and like doing the dances they do for funnies. Anyway, I'm not gonna talk about that. That's old stuff.
Dusty, I found out you were a baby when you told me. You told me, literally, on stream, or in stream chat. You told me your age. Yes, you did.
Yeah, Nate. Taylor Swift's country music was baller. She had legitimately good country music. I don't care what anyone says about that phase for her music.
And also the first time I heard your voice. That was also an indication. Also, I have a cucumber, which for those not in the know, is a fruit. And I eat it like a fruit.
Eat that.
Oh.
Oh my, you did, no! You're fucking cursed, you know that? You're fucking cursed.
I mean, you say this as though we didn't already know that he's a curse.
Also, I have a legitimate question, Lucian. Why is there a desert with tons of dead leaf blocks that just...
Because it used to be a forest.
Biome translator or something?
No, I just transformed all the grass into sand and then removed all the wood. It is delicious. You're completely right, Drake. And yes, Nox, I do eat a cucumber like you would eat an apple. But I don't eat an apple like you would eat an apple.
I at least am not a filthy fucking barbarian. I do not just crunch into a cucumber like some uncivilized swine. I at least slice it up.
Slice it up, jeez.
And then put a little bit of salt.
I sliced it up. I sliced up like a half of it off and then ate it.
Not slicing it up and you fucking know it. You slice it into you slice it into the little mini cylinders, the slices.
How do I eat apples? I slice it up. I slice it up into little quarters, and then I slice it up into halves of those quarters. So you know, I eat apples like people
apples
expect
like
me to eat a cucumber.
A Victorian fucking person would. They'd like slice them up and peel them and have their servants, like I don't know, drizzle ambrosia on them before eating, and then you just.
Why would you peel an apple? The skin's the best part.
People literally just peeled everything in the Victorian era. They peeled cherries, for Christ's sake.
Silly people.
I actually know someone that does that in real life, and I don't understand the way that they live.
Silly person.
Well, no,
so, I don't really care. Give you more drug ideas? Sure, why not?
Anyway, back to the cherry person. This person legitimately, like, just peels their cherries one by one, and it is horrible to watch. And I have watched it multiple times because I ate lunch with them a lot. And they, like, go from the stem and, like, try and peel the skin off, but it just explodes into juices, and you just end up with this weird mush. And I'm like... I would feel okay about this, about you not eating the tastiest part of the cherry, if you didn't ruin the rest of the cherry trying to get it off of the cherry, you know? Cucumbers, I am neutral to. Scoot snort. Yes, a scoot is a real item in game. What? What is a scoot in game?
Yes, but a scoot is spelt like this. S-C-O-O-T. Not S-C-U-T-E, I think.
That's right, I win.
Or maybe it is.
I'm sorry that you've lowered the brow of the humor on this stream too low. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave.
Is it? Oh, okay. Fair enough. I was wrong.
Hmm? What were you looking at?
Again. No, I was just trying to remember the spelling of scoot.
The turtle shell?
Yeah, the turtle shell piece.
Oh. A little scoot. We know a scoot.
Yes, we do. We do know a scoot. He's coming over. Tomorrow?
Mm-hmm.
I think so. He's coming over
enough on the weekend again
because we planned for him to come over 3 weeks ago, but every time since there's something's come up, so we're just like, you know what, fuck it. Tomorrow we're having a sleepover. And I say tomorrow as in tomorrow or Sunday, not tomorrow Saturday.
Oh, I've generated enough new chunks for a ruined nether portal to spawn.
Seriously? Oh my god.
Yeah. Do you want to know how many blocks the ruined nether portal is?
Oh, please do tell.
It's one. One obsidian. Oh no, that's crying obsidian. The rest of it is obsidian, but its texture is like metal sheets.
Yes. Sea pickle suck. Sea pickle slug. And
pickles are underappreciated in the
Um,
Minecraft community.
Not sure. I think we have enough drugs on the list for now.
It's a lot of drugs.
Like, it is a decent amount of drugs. We can get
How
at
many
least 3
pages
pages
of
of
drugs do you have?
description. We have 1 page of drug names, but we have at least 3 pages of drug names with descriptions.
I have a question, by the way, because I don't remember at this point because I am very manic energy.
Yes.
Why are we making drug names again?
For lore. For lore purposes. Because, okay, so, people asked what sort of drugs Lucian would do. And we went over a few ideas, and we came to the conclusion that because I'm a rich bastard, I'd be snorting diamond dust. So yeah.
I would be injecting liquid gold into my vein.
Well, you're a dragon. That's normal.
Yes.
I just have a lollipop.
Okay, but what's the lollipop made of?
Blood.
That's not surprising.
Look.
Okay.
Iron and iron.
Let's go through these one at a time. Try and figure out what exactly is the effect of each one. What does blaze powder do as a drug? What does it do when you consume it?
Warms you up.
Is that it?
And makes you explode.
Okay, that sounds more like something that creeper smoke would do.
Fine. Gives you laser eyes for 10 minutes.
Actually, yeah, Wither makes a point. It would probably warm you up, and it would probably also make you more aggressive. So it would be a strength enhancer, essentially.
Oh yeah. Maybe you could also get like fire pouring out the mouth, like a blaze.
Something to take before a fight, yeah. Blaze powder.
Can't believe we're already getting into the deep lore of the Minecraft universe, sport-enhancing drugs market.
Now, this wouldn't be sport enhancement. This would have to be dirty fighting, because I think blaze powder would be very visual. Like, your veins start glowing bright, like orange or something. Or your eyes start glowing, something like that.
This reminds me of something that I think like Scott's character had done to them in like an Exalted campaign where their veins literally got filled with mercury.
Ow.
Do you remember that, Jared? I think you were in that campaign, weren't you?
Hold on a second. I'm doing fights.
Ah. You playing the Breath of the Waifu game?
Yes, I am playing Breath of the Wild. Okay, come again?
Remember that thing where Scott's character literally got their blood filled with mercury?
Yes, I do remember that. It was an attack from a lunar exalt. And we were like legit sure that Scott was gonna die after that fight or during that fight, and he got like a ridiculous amount of successes. And was basically like, nah, I burned that shit right out of my beans, and I was like, oh my god. It was pretty impressive, I will say.
That was amazing, actually.
It was very.
Getting your veins filled with mercury and then going, actually, no. No, you. Reverse Uno card.
I mean, let's be real, Death. Anything that involves Exalted is going to be painful. That's kind of the name of the game.
Yeah, it's like a...
It's a game of suffering, but also suffering while looking cool.
Yeah, it fails forward, which is one of the cool things about that system. For those that don't know what I'm talking about,
I'm pretty sure that's Burning Wheel. That wasn't Exalted.
Burning Wheel? Oh wait, sorry, yeah, I get those systems confused because Will kind of like brought things from each system into our Burning Wheel game.
Foolish of you.
Foolish. I don't think I've ever played it Exalted.
Desk, go close your window. Don't freeze to death, please.
Yeah.
Be comfy. Love yourself.
Go get some hot chocolate. Unless you're in one of those horrible countries, or not countries, but like states or countries where it's like still very warm temperatures like now. Like the ungodly Australia. It's summer there now. Just imagine. Australia. It's a crank window? I don't think we have those here. You know what crank window is, Lulu?
I have no idea.
Hey Jen, you know what a crank window is?
Do I know what a what is?
Window. Presumably you have to crank something to open and close the window, but I've never heard of
Oh,
that.
no, yeah, I know what those are.
Identified Desney as an American. We got him, boys. Yeah,
okay.
like
how does this sound for Blaze Powder? Blaze Powder is a strength enhancement drug that has a volatile effect on a person's mood. The consumer gets triple the strength, but also loses emotional control on anger-based emotions, making them much more volatile and violent. The drug is favored by street fighters. Blaze Powder causes the user's eyes to glow bright yellow, their veins to bulge and glow orange under the skin, and they start exuding steam from their ears and nose. The sense of power that the drug feeds the user is addictive.
And make some art.
That does sound pretty good, though. I like that.
Yeah. That's pretty cool. One of those cool ideas.
Okay. Now we're on to Diamond Dust. The joy.
It lets you feel what it's like to be rich for like 3 seconds, and then it just all goes away.
I mean, that is literally what it does. It makes you feel like you have no cares at all. It does what joy does, essentially. The world
That's what
looks brighter.
the market is. Isn't that just the US stock market?
Oh my god.
Wow.
I feel like you're a millionaire 2 seconds later. Oh, it's serious. All my money is gone.
Don't worry, Des. We can tell when you're joking. Or I can tell when you're joking. At the very least.
I have an idea for this, but my vision is getting blurred by the surroundings. So I'm just gonna blow up all the surroundings. That should be fine, right? This is like 30 million miles away from anything. And no. Wait, no, you can't see. It's unfinished.
Hi.
Hello. Oh. What are you doing there? Can you teleport to 0 on the
I teleported to
y-axis?
0. I don't know what's here.
There's nothing there.
That sounds suspicious.
Sounds a little bit suspicious if you ask me.
Oh. Now I've fallen into the void. Sorry, Dusty. I was checking what was going on in Minecraft.
There's nothing going on here. You don't need to worry about that. It's fine.
Whence?
I am not doing anything illegal that you can prove.
Sure.
Feelings of extreme joy, narcissism, and self-importance. Look, guys, it's a drug that makes you feel like Strife.
Jesus Christ.
God.
Strife's happy? You're right, that part doesn't fit. No, it's fine, Dusty. Don't worry about it. No need to worry about it. Where was I? Oh, yes. Does anyone remember how to spell hallucinogenic? Hallucinogenic. I don't even know how to pronounce that name. Never mind spell it.
Willer's gotcha.
Hallucinogenic. Okay, that's fine. Thank you, Wither.
Creation is awful. It's I planned it to be.
Oh, interesting.
Look, Des, I'm a writer as well, but I can't spell for shit. So you know, it's like Jen, who goes on about not being an artist, even though she's the best artist I know, or one of the best artists I know, actually. I know like 5 artists, and they're all really good.
But I'm the best, you said so.
You're one of the best, yes. The
I'm
other
the best,
5 are
thank you.
also the best, but you know.
But I'm the best, so thank you.
Jen.
Thanks.
Jen.
Thanks.
One of the other artists I know is Kelu. Would you consider yourself the best over Kelu? Knowing that Kelu is your boyfriend.
Yes, I would. You can tell him.
Wow.
In a fist fight, I could
Wow.
take him.
Amazing.
That's right. You heard me.
Amazing. Incredible. There's the dragon in her, rearing its head. Yes, that is accurate.
Okay, I have made the creation. I call it Big Crumble.
I'll show it off on stream once I finish writing this.
No, private art needs to go in the MoMA.
You're right.
You know what? I thought about something earlier today. About how, like, the reason rich people don't give a shit about digital art, aside from the fact the art community is, like, super, like, stuck up about, like, what counts as real art and how digital art is like, it's not real art. It's because it can't be bought and sold as a physical item. There can be multiple copies of digital art. Big Crumble. That's what it is, Desney. You never heard of Big Crumble? Well, you're about to, because I made one.
Okay, how does this sound? Diamond dust is a drug favored by the richer class. It causes the consumer to experience feelings of extreme joy, narcissism, and self-importance. It also has a semi-hallucinogenic effect, where the world becomes brighter and more colorful. To anyone who sees a user of diamond dust, it won't be immediately noticeable that they are using it. The outside aspects of diamond dust are mostly based on physical movement of the person in question. However, one distinctive difference is that when using the drug, the user's eyes will have a film of shimmering substance over them, which produces the semi-hallucinogenic effect. How does that sound?
Let me see.
I mean, maybe Des.
I think that's a good description, actually.
So diamond dust is one of those drugs that you apply directly to the eye.
I thought you were going to say apply directly to the forehead, and I was about to lose my mind.
No.
God, that would have...
And it's technically a liquid, but it's called diamond dust because of the effect it has on people's eyes from a visual perspective. Okay, so diamond dust withdrawal symptoms include extreme depression, an inability to care for one's own life, and a tendency to depend on others for everything. Ouch.
That's pretty rough.
Yep. I was tempted to add another thing in there, but I'm not going to add that on stream. Okay. Let me switch the visual. We'll go see what Zarian's done.
Okay, let me get to the proper point where you can see Big Cromble. Witness Big Cromble
through the world. What the? What am I looking at?
Probably my face. Oh no!
Emotionally needy creature ahead. Warning: Big Cromble ahead. Warning: we'll try to manipulate you into a... Oh, it's got a face!
Cromble.
Warning: creature cries a lot and is just kinda sad. Warning: we'll try to sell you iced creme. Do not under any circumstances buy the creme. Is this an SCP?
No, it's Big Cromble.
Warning: does not give good hugs. This is an SCP. It's an SCP on the withdrawal symptoms of diamond dust. That's what it is.
Big Cromble.
Dusty says, what if I want to buy their creme?
That's a decision everyone has to make at some point during their interaction with Big Cromble.
Okay, well this is going in a vault now.
I have to warn you, you shouldn't try to contain the Cromble. Oh no. Oh no, you're expanding the Cromble. Make it even bigger, please. Please stop. I'm just making it a bigger Cromble. But now someone's gonna be very confused. What just happened?
It was the easiest way to get back to the labs.
Don't worry about it.
Who finds these signs is gonna be very confused about what happened here.
I have 2 of the 5 set that I need.
Oh, were the cats in question? In answer to your question about what the creme does, it has many uses. That's it. That's all you're getting.
Don't worry about it.
The creme has many uses. See, you've tried to contain Big Cromwell, but
No, it's
started
the
to
lamps
cry.
have started melting.
That's what it does. It cries.
I need to put it somewhere that there aren't lamps so close to it.
You just removed him from the snow. He's crying. Back. It's lonely. What about his little crumbles? Do you ever think about that?
There we go. I'll stick him down here for now, and then I'll build a vault around him later.
I mean, if you're just willing to release Big Crumble at the facility, I'm not going to be telling you what to do with Big Crumble, you know?
New winter biome vault is needed. Yep, I agree. I agree, Drake. Actually, that's a point. Soul lanterns and soul fires don't melt ice. So I could probably do that.
You also just turn him to packed ice.
No, because packed ice isn't see-through.
I mean, yeah, but he is just Big
I
Crumble.
mean, you could just use fucking, like, glass.
Ice. I mean, Big Crumble needs to be made of ice to make the ice creme. Though I don't know whether or not taking that away from him as an ability would be a benefit or a detriment to humanity at this point. Maybe all of us are the little crumbles we found our way along the way.
God.
Aren't we all like Big Crumble? Crying a lot. Not
I
really
hope
giving hugs. I think we can all relate to Big Crumble in one way or another.
I can't believe my entire stream just went, yeah, yes, yeah, yeah.
Yep.
I
Okay.
mean, it is what it is.
Next
Can't
drug
go
on the
further.
list. Iron Smack. What does that do?
It's clearly smacks you around. Come on, get with the times.
Okay, so yes, it definitely is the cheap stuff. But, like, what does it do? Like, what is its effect on the human psyche, as it were?
Darkens your teeth with iron. Which of course affects your personal image and makes you very sad for a couple of days.
Okay. Yeah, I suppose.
Everyone immediately, it gives you a bad high. This is
Okay.
not a good drug.
How do I describe that? Very hallucinogenic. Yeah, I suppose.
Bad trip. Time for me to make another creation. I think lead poisoning. Yeah, that's about right.
Okay, so I've started off with Iron Smack is the byproduct of the same process used to create diamond dust.
I can see that.
Sounds about right.
One so close. My god, I am so powerful.
Yeah.
Honestly, I don't know what this music is now. Apparently, it's called
What is it?
Award by Pro Reese, and it's an alternative hip hop, which I am now going to skip because I'm not gonna lie, I don't like
An
it.
alternative to what?
I don't know, but whatever it was better than that.
No, I'm alternative hip hop. What's an alternative to? Just regular hip hop, I guess. Maybe something more sinister.
Hey, look, Dusty! It's the circus music.
Do 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 do.
Nah, it's dark circus music.
Do 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 do.
My god, did you know that there are channels on YouTube devoted to dark country?
What?
That's just what it's called, dark country.
This is what happens to country music when it gets dark outside, I guess. They all turn into metalheads, as they all secretly wish to be. I know their game. Okay. Now I just need to make signs.
Oh my god, Zary.
Hmm.
Have you seen the new Golden Loach in Genshin?
Golden Loach? No.
Yeah, they've added 2 or 3 different collectibles now, the Bamboo Shoot and the Golden Loach Pearl.
I've not seen either of those.
And then one other one. Well, the Bamboo Shoot you just collect from the ground, lets you win anything else. The Golden Loach, you have to chase over an axolotl. Like you do a frog.
That's nice.
They're so fucking cute.
Am I going through withdrawal symptoms for redstone and blaze powder? Yeah, I probably am. Actually, I'll go back and do that now.
You have to keep your addictions under control.
My addictions, Jen, is writing all this lore. That's my only addiction. My addiction is Ghost Industries. There you have it.
I mean, very fair.
And I'm afraid Stream has prevented me from keeping that under control.
Well, I guess you just have a bunch of enablers in your stream. Sometimes that is just how
You're one of them.
Yeah, well, you know, sometimes we say a lot of things, but we don't actually practice what we preach.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I never said I wasn't an enabler. I just said your chat is full of enablers.
This is such a stupid joke.
You guys want to know what I simp for? My cats. I love my cats. I love my cats so much. They are the best cats out. The goodest creature. Truly a one. Honest.
There we go. That should be good. See you, Drake. Have a good day. What? Why do you want me to scroll back up, Dusty? Why do you want me to scroll back up? Do you want to clip it? Look, I am allowed to throw shade at Will Strife. I am allowed.
Are you?
Yes. Would you deny me that pleasure, Jen?
I would deny you a lot of things. Just because I could.
But being able to talk shit about Will Strife.
Well, I do believe that everyone has the right to talk shit about whoever they damn please. So, perhaps not.
Yeah.
But I might judge you for it.
You would judge me for throwing shade on William H. Strife?
Yes.
Why?
Because then I can talk shit about you.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
There you go.
Also, someone take a screenshot of this and send it to Strife. Because I want to see his reaction. Oh, the laser fan art? Sure. Give me a second. Okay, but I want you all to realize that when Jen drew this, she drew me as a gremlin.
That's
Look at
just
this
I
boy.
drew you as you are.
Yes, you did. But look at that.
Still life.
Oh yes, it's completely accurate. But like, yeah. Also, look at the detail in that laser. Like, look at the fucking detail. That is so neat.
Don't look at me. I've never drawn a thing in my life.
But yeah, I can actually show you guys the Hold on.
Oh yeah, did you ever end up showing them the updated logo thing that I did that one time?
Which one?
Do you
You'll have to be
remember?
more specific.
Do you remember, right, that I once, like, went up to you and I was like, hey, look, I know I made you, I know I drew you that one logo with the hourglass and the wings and the shield, but what about this, because I got better? And then you were like, but I like the other one. But also, can you fix this up a little bit?
Look, you haven't finished that one, so I haven't showed it off yet.
What? I've done all that I'm going to.
Alright. I thought you hadn't colored it yet, so...
I'm not gonna color it, you can color yourself.
Alright. I'll add it to the list of things for in a coloring book. But yeah, this is the scene, rather, the reference picture that I sent Jen for the room, for that picture.
Of course, now it's updated because
looks
of
like the chicken stepped on the chicken stepped on the thing. And did it again. Oh, nice. I like how Wither's just like, Jen, please, your skill, hand it over.
But yeah, show them the old logo and then show them the new one.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Okay, so what Jen's talking about is the coat of arms. And this was my original coat of arms, right? Like, that's the original. And then Jen made this beauty. Wait, no, that's the wrong one.
You just made that one tiny.
Yeah, I made that one tiny. It's fine. Hold on, why is this being... There we go. So this was the one that Jen made.
Originally.
Originally. This was the original that Jen made. It has the swords, it has the same shield, it has the wings, the hourglass, all of that. And then Jen, later on down the line, made...
Earlier this year.
Earlier this year. I wonder what we have in our Discord chat that I'm about to scroll through.
Definitely don't pause, because then people will be able to read our chat.
Yep.
Where is it?
I'm not
You
going
did
to lie, I'm pretty sure it was an art.
Oh, was it?
Please do not scroll down the Dead Palace. That would be a mistake.
You're completely right, and that would be a mistake.
Let me see if I can find it.
Okay, Larry is complete for observation.
What?
Oh, I was just making Larry this whole time.
Destiny, yes. Abso-fucking-lutely. All the time.
Yeah, Larry is now in this world.
Like Radical Larry?
No, just Larry.
Okay.
He's here.
You sure it was an art? I'm scrolling up and I can't find it.
I mean, there's been a lot of stuff in it.
No, that's true.
I'm sending it directly to you. There it is.
Oh, okay.
But Des, do you want to know why that is? Because capitalism is a plague.
There it is. This is the latest version of it that Jen worked on. At least the lineup for it and sketch.
Yep.
It looks good. Not quite the same. The shield itself is the main gripe I have about it. The rest looks really good.
How
The
dare
shield-
you?
Look, the shield that I originally designed, I still really like the style of.
The shield looks the same!
It's not the same. It's completely
shield
different.
It looks the same.
Does not?
Hey, Lulu, you want to visit Larry?
Not at the moment, love. I'll do that in a moment. Like,
Oh.
look at this. Points out, out, in, out. Points up, down, diagonal, and then up. It does not look the same. Plus the fact that this shield has indentations in the side, whereas this one does not.
I'm not going to lie to you. This was not the reference that I was looking at when I drew this originally.
Well, that
I was
being
looking
your
at a different thing. Right. Alright, my good fucking sir. I was thinking about coloring it, but you know what? Never fucking mind.
Oh my god.
problem. You love seeing lying in my DMs. Well, there's a reason for that, Dusty, and you'll find out in like a week, maybe, if I can. Actually, no, I have all the voice lines now, so I can actually finally finish everything up. Possibly a week, yes. I might have it up ready by either Friday next week or Monday the week after. I'm fingers crossed on that. I don't know how long it's actually gonna take, but I might... Is this the thing I revealed in voice chat? No. This is a different thing. This is a different thing. I don't know what I revealed in voice chat. I don't remember. Probably to remember. But yeah. It's possibly coming out in... It's possibly coming out either next week, at the end of next week, or at the beginning of the week after that.
How dare you reveal this?
Yeah, you'll see, Dusty. I've hinted at this before, but Lying and I have been working together a little bit over the past few weeks, and hopefully by next week I will have everything ready to go. But we'll see. We will see. It might take a little while, as I said. There's a few things still that I need to record and edit before we can finalize, but Yeah.
Dusty says, if God hates gays, why do we keep winning?
I mean, honestly, it's a very good question. You really have to think about it.
Hell yeah. But yeah, so hopefully in like a week, maybe, I will have everything finalized and I'll have it uploaded by Monday next week. Not next week, the week after next. I'm gonna try and get some of the work done this weekend. If I don't, I may end up taking Friday next week off completely just to work on it so that I can get it out by Monday. But we'll see.
Secret.
Yeah, secret stuff that is almost ready, very close to being ready, but it's not quite ready yet. Oh dear. Okay, let's go see what Zarian's done, shall we?
Oh, you wish to visit Larry?
Yep, I'm here already.
Okay, you need to look at Larry from a distance at first. It's unsafe to go super close initially.
What the fuck?
This is okay. So just approach slowly, and carefully.
Quickly.
Okay, that's a mistake.
This is a carnivorous sunflower plant.
Oh dear.
No, that's
Lord.
Larry.
Yep, that's a carnivorous sunflower plant.
And their name is Larry. It's just Larry.
You sure it's not Flowey? By chance? I'm just asking. Asking for a friend.
No, it's just Larry.
Uh-huh.
You should come visit Larry, Jen.
Absolutely, fuck me. You think I want to get eaten in my dreams?
Larry won't eat you in your dreams.
I think Wither just wants a Zarian makes SCPs stream now.
God,
Yeah,
can
well.
you imagine?
It's Larry.
Oh dear.
You know what would be interesting is if you played SCP Secret Lab on stream, Lulu.
We've done it.
Have you?
Yeah, for Cave-In. On Halloween, we did SCP Secret Laboratory.
I thought you were doing something.
I like
How did
playing
that
that game
go?
when I get the SCPs.
Interestingly. Also,
Did you guys
like
like
the
your
birch
own,
trees?
They're very.
Yeah, they're fine.
Did you guys do your own server? Or did you go puppies?
We went with our own server. It was for the
Okay.
Cave-In. They're very strange but seem edible. 10 out of 10. Wow. I reversed it. Oh dear.
I just need 7 more.
Terry. 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 Terry.
Yeah.
He's dead.
Terry.
Yeah.
Mwah.
Can't believe I was just assaulted. I know who's going to visit Larry next.
Oh no. You can't fucking send some SCP after your boyfriend because he smooched you on stream. Don't be a homophobe. That's right, I said it.
Oh dear.
That's homophobic behavior, Zarian.
I'm very sorry to say that after 22 years of my life, I'm coming out as homophobic.
After 22 years of being a homosexual, I am now homophobic.
Well, no, I'm also homosexual, but I'm also homophobic.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Right.
The homophobe community is actually quite large.
What?
There's homophobes all over the globe. Now, are these homophobes gay? Well, of course, a lot of us are.
Amazing. Amazing. All right. Okay. Zarian gets cancelled. Okay. So, it is 4 a.m. And we've been streaming for about 7 hours at this point.
Wow.
So I think, personally, I think that I'm going to call it here for the night. I thank you all very much for coming. I thank everyone who has joined me on stream. Our dear Officer Warp and my dear boyfriend, Zeri, for joining me for tonight's stream. Tomorrow, I'm not streaming. I do believe Lying is, though. So you guys can go enjoy his stuff tomorrow. And on Monday, we will be back streaming some Death of the Outsider, Dishonored. But for now, we're going to go raid a wasted space. Thank you all very much for watching. Don't forget... What?
What? So when are we talking about the payment for my appearance?
We'll talk about that next weekend.
Well, like, if you know, if I'm gonna pay me to act like your boyfriend as well, I'm gonna need extra for that.
There you go. Thank you all very much for watching. We shall see you all next time. Good night, everyone.
Good night.
But seriously, that payment though.